Yo, 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 yo. What's up, y'all? This your boy, Kennessey, the man, the myth, the legend, the bishop, tabernacle already. You know what I'm talking about? I'm all that shit wrapped up in one. I'm not no sector. I'm my own sector, nigga. You already know. Salute to everybody listening to the sounds of your nigga voice right now, man. I'm over here chilling. I just got through watching that Texans Cowboys game. I know my Texans ain't shit, but god damn it, that Cowboy Texan game was a good one. Even though I can't stand the Cowboys. The Texans, it's something about them motherfuckers. I know my team ain't been shit for the last couple of years, but god damn it. I always said if I see one of them motherfuckers in a bar, I'll be like, lock the door. And after we get it in and they whooping my ass, I'll be like, I'm getting my point across. I'll be like, unlock the door, let me out this motherfucker. They crazy. You know what I'm talking about? I be wanting that shit, but I was like, damn, I'm getting my ass whooped too much. Y'all need to stop this shit. This shit is madness. But the Texans need to stop it, dog. It's like they know how to win, but they lose on purpose or some shit. I don't know. But salute to everybody listening to the sounds of your boy voice, man. I'm sitting over here chilling like a motherfucker. Diane done cooked and shit like that and so such. Give me and things like that. You know what I'm talking about? But god damn it. That's what I'm doing over here, y'all. And y'all see the goddamn title. I'm no rocket scientist, but that's where the but come in. I'm saying I'm not no rocket scientist. I don't know everything. But sometimes this should be some fuck shit, y'all. Y'all know where I'm going with this. I'm finna go there with the fuck shit. I'm like, first of all, these niggas never landed on the moon. They need to quit with that bullshit, man. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go from niggas landing on the moon to regular nigga shit. And remember, niggas come in all colors and creeds. Nigga is a mentality, not a race. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, I'm finna get into all this shit, man. We got a goddamn stuff, man. What? And y'all forgot about the purge law that's popping up. It's close, y'all. It's winding down. And there's a bunch of nigga shit going on in all colors and creeds. Nigga don't have no color on it. It's a mentality. You get what I'm saying, y'all? Y'all need to let that shit soak in y'all goddamn brain and think about that shit, man. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all need to let that shit soak in and think about it. But I'm just saying. What up, Vision? Salute, dog. Man, I'm just over here chilling, dog, and living and enjoying life, man. I love all y'all that's listening right now. God damn it, when you come over here, you chilling. Ain't no bullshit over here. Y'all ain't got to be worried about motherfuckers arguing and all that shit. None of that bullshit, man. We be over here chilling on grown folks shit. We talk shit, but it's all in fun, and we just talk shit and have fun. You know what I'm talking about? But man, salute, man. I'm gonna open up this shit. I'm gonna open up the goddamn shit up. I just have to start this shit off the right way, y'all. Hope y'all living good right now and everybody's doing good, man. Much shit as I talk, when I say I love y'all, I do, man. That's just straight up. You know what I'm talking about? I'm probably the only motherfucker tell you that shit and mean it. And y'all know I do. God damn it, I show my love in a lot of different ways to people, but god damn it, you know I mean that shit when I say it. And then back to the goddamn title. Blunt lit cup filled, relaxing, enjoying this Sunday. You know what I'm talking about? Think about this. I'm no rocket scientist, but like think of what that title is, like you saying that to yourself. I ain't no damn rocket scientist, but I know this shit. You feel me? So that's why I did the title like that. And I'm gonna go through different aspects, big ass word aspects on y'all motherfuckers to explain how I'm gonna do this. Cause remember the show is throw therapy. So, you know, man, already get your cup ready, get your blunt lit, Man, let's sit up here and chill out. Hey, Vision, how does my sound? How is my sound over there? Do you hear a pop or anything before I get this show started? Is it any pop in the sound or whatever, Vision? If y'all hear a pop or something in the audio, let me know before I start the show off. Well, I'm gonna just keep this motherfucker rolling until y'all say something. Cause that's how I'm over here chilling right now. If y'all hear anything with the audio that's like a little popping noise or whatever, let me know. I don't give a damn. Y'all can tell me in the chat. Like, man, we hit a little popping noise a little bit. That way I know how to fuck with it. Cause even though I don't put other headphones on this motherfucker, that popping sound is a motherfucker. So I just had to see how to fix it. You know what I'm talking about? But I'm fixing it for y'all. Shit, I do that shit on live, man. I'm an open book around this motherfucker. And then y'all be like, man, that sound, the popping sound, we can't hear you talk your shit, my nigga, without that popping sound. You know what I'm talking about, man? But let's get this motherfucker started out the right way. Shout out to my nigga Young and Uncut. Man, let's get it popping, dog. Y'all don't hear me, dog. Let's get it popping.
Steering wheel in my field. On time by, what it is, my nigga? You got that boy Young off of these beats, yo, dog. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, my nigga. Kennessey. Trying to stack some motherfucking chains, some motherfucking chains. But need some motherfucking name. You purposely pump the brakes when it's my lane. I be on that good shit. I be on that good shit. And you can get your food clear. So motherfucking bullshit, man. Right foot on the pedal, steering wheel in my fist. Know these boys hating, can't believe it's like this. Can't break a brick down, can't holler at a bitch. Can't proceed to wanna ball, 90 niggas wanna snitch. Ain't that a bitch, man, this shit to be illegal. Wanna hang around a nigga, but you're talking to them people. Wanna smile in my face, but you're really undercover. You don't wanna see me shine, pump your brakes, motherfucker. Releasing game, stay away from lane. Beat that pussy out the frame and smoke a lot of Mary Jane. It ain't the same what you doing, what I'm doing. Check my background, nigga. What you saying can't be proven. Stay in your lane, do your own thing. Don't be hating on a nigga. Check my motherfucking rain. Recognize a real nigga when you see it. I don't like your ass either. What you doing, nigga? Couldn't be it. Trying to stack some motherfucking chains, some motherfucking chains. But need some motherfucking name. You purposely pump the brakes when it's my lane. I be on that good shit. Good shit. I love me good shit. Ken, what up, my nigga? I'm sipped up, baby. Yo, bitch, I'm back and it's going down. Tell the niggas I don't need them cause I'm running mine. You don't like a little bitch, find a line. Not a bad ass niggas better turn around. Fuck show a little nigga cause it's out of line. You could be the type of nigga reason I ain't gotta die. Now I'm back for the crime. And if I gotta take a nigga head off with his head, I'ma shine. Take it for a threat, anything with a rhyme. I bring a bitch neck, respect my grind. Now you could be fat in the presence of crime. And I will commit that what I'm implying. Dropping out rhyme. I wanna be niggas who really fake but trying to climb. Tight that jeans on, you boys ain't shit to me. So nigga, I don't wanna waste that time. I raise your spine and get to my chapter for that other fella and I'm not lying. Purpose be dollar signs, fuck a 9 to 5. A nigga like me trying to grip pine. Coming like a young player should. Coming from the southeast neck of the woods. Don't tell me that I can't, but I knew that I could. Hate ass niggas, I look at them like, ugh. Get off the road. A nigga get trampled on. Head back like an unanswered phone. A young nigga with an attitude back and chrome. Trying to come up on the stack, better leave me alone. You ain't talking about that, better get up and go. Cause I ain't talking about shit, I'ma get it you done. I hate dumb shit, I never do condone. It's too sweet to the street, I'm early in this song. Killing this song.
Man, already. You're now listening to the sounds, man. Y'all listening to the sounds of your boy Kennessey, man. Soul Therapy Radio. Mr. Stars Down Pimpin', man. My nigga Young Uncut. My lane. Man, salute to all of Texas, man. Salute to the whole H-Town, my nigga. Salute to Metcalf, Mississippi, New Orleans, Louisiana. Man, salute to the East Coast, the West Coast, my nigga, up north, down south. You know what I'm talking about? Salute to all y'all, man. Y'all sitting over here. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, man. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, man, but y'all sitting over here chilling with your boy. Salute, Eva. Hey, thanks for popping up, baby girl. Man, we sitting over here chilling. You know how it is. Hey, Eva, look at the title. And I told people, I said, look at the title. I'm gonna open up the thing in a minute. I'm just bumping my shit because I don't, it's rare that I sit up and just listen to my music because after I do that shit, I don't even really listen to it as much as y'all think I do. Man, but I'm sitting up and I'm giving myself my goddamn flowers, nigga. I'm jamming, nigga. Me and my niggas be jamming, dog. That's what I'm talking about. And then plus the new shit I'm working on, my nigga. I'm getting it right for y'all, man. Like in the words of the great philosopher, Future on Young Nigga Move That Dope. I'm over here whipping that pot like Kunta Kinte, man. I'm getting it right for y'all, man. Salute to my nigga Stone C, Dallas, Texas, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. Salute to all of Dallas, man. I love y'all niggas. Don't get it twisted. Salute, man. And goddamn, even you already know. Already. God damn it. And then when I said, because when y'all chime in, think about it. The title says, I'm no rocket scientist, but I want y'all to think of like, damn, I ain't no rocket scientist. But I know this some bullshit right there. Y'all get what I'm saying? Like when y'all be like, man, I ain't no rocket scientist, but I know bullshit when I see it. You know what I'm talking about? Oh man, we got so much to do, man. But I'm sitting over here just chilling, and I wanted to throw that out there so y'all can be like on point with what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I know y'all got plenty of stories of like, I'm no rocket scientist, but I know that bullshit when I see it. You know what I'm talking about? But that's all, man. I'm giving y'all a talking point today and then just chilling out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Eva, how does my sound over that way? Do y'all hear any popping in the background? If y'all hear that popping in the background, y'all need to type it in and hey, y'all need to tell me if that little popping in the background because I changed the headphones, all that shit, and I'm like, the fuck, the popping is still there. You know what I'm talking about? So, okay, Eva, so it's no popping. Y'all don't hear the little popping sound or nothing. Okay, well, shit, y'all sit back, roll up. Thank you, Eva, for letting me know. Like, if y'all hear if it's fucked up audio on y'all end, y'all got to tell me so I don't keep going because you know what I'm talking about. But man, I love all y'all, man, and thanks for pulling up. And then I want y'all to think about because I'm just gonna play my shit for a minute, so Nick can sit back and smoke my shit to my own shit, and I'm jamming. You know what I'm talking about, nigga? I'm one of the greats around this motherfucker too. You feel me? But I'm just giving y'all a talking point. I'm gonna do the invite after I finish. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I appreciate all y'all, man. Roll up, man. I'm just bumping my shit. You know what I'm talking about? Man, that's what I'm talking about today, man. And I love all y'all, man. Don't get it twisted. When I say that shit, I really be meaning, man. I talk to y'all motherfuckers more than I talk to my real family most of the time. I fucks with y'all when I say that shit, and I mean it, dog. And that's why I don't like motherfuckers getting into it on YouTube, man. I'm like, man, I fuck with all y'all, man, but it's so much a nigga can listen to. That's why I come back over here and do my shit where it's a fuck shit free zone, man. Don't bring that shit over here, man. We chilling, you know what I'm talking about? And then I thank y'all for respecting that point, cause I would never bring fuck shit to your channel. I would only talk shit if you be like, yeah, just talk your shit. But I just in generally don't bring fuck shit to people's channel, cause me, I really don't have no problems with motherfuckers. I be chilling so hard, man. I be chilling so hard, motherfuckers be like, it's no way this nigga is just like that in real life. Yeah, I'm like this in real life, man. I be chilling just like this. Everything you hear and I be talking, that's how I feel and that's how I talk and I be chilling. But everybody that meet me know I love y'all, but goddamn, you know. That's all it is, man. Just roll up, man. I just rolled up and I'm finna light this motherfucker up. And then y'all ready. Salute to my nigga old head. I know he probably gonna be up in here soon. Hey, Stone, I'm gonna drop the link in a minute. I'm just vibing out to my shit for a minute. You know what I'm talking about, Stone? Hey, hold up. Check me out, dog. Already. Salute to my nigga old head in the whole West Coast, my nigga Rio. The essays out there on the West Coast, man. Fucking with your boy. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, what up, James? Salute. Thank you for stopping through. Thanks for man, y'all could have been anywhere. Hey man, salute to the essays, all of the West Coast, East Coast, up north, down south, Midwest, all that shit. But me and Rio, man, salute to my nigga Rio, my nigga P already. SMM, you already know what I'm talking about. I love that nigga. That's family. And then, goddamn it, man, y'all sit back and enjoy this shit, dog. I'm just giving y'all to it like I get it. You know what I'm talking about? Sit back and enjoy this shit, y'all. Y'all sit in that chat room, talk y'all shit, and enjoy each other, and just if y'all exchange, information with each other, network in that bitch, you know what I'm talking about? It's time to get money, y'all. Y'all know the purge coming up, man. Let's get money, man. Let's get money together, man. Let's do this shit. No backstabbing and all that shit. Let's get to the business, man. You know what I'm talking about? Let's get to the goddamn business around this motherfucker. The root of the problem. Salute to my nigga old head. I know he gonna pop up. I know this is for old head in the West Coast, man. All that shit. All the essays over there. My nigga Rio, man. We did this shit. We got fucked up. This is how we did this song. We was on P Channel, right? And they were like, y'all niggas can't do no goddamn song. And it started like around about 11 that night. And Rio like, he sent this beat to a lot of people. They said the shit was too slow. He said, I know who to send this shit to. He sent me that beat, nigga. 4:30 in the morning already. Either you good, I'll still be here. Go on, handle your business. Hey, and then 4:30 in that morning, man, we already had the sun dead. We got fucked up and did this shit, man. That's what makes it so authentic and so genuine, man. Man, y'all sit back and enjoy this shit like I enjoyed recording it, man. I just have to give y'all a little backstory on that shit. You know what I'm talking about. It's always some trill shit going on with me. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't gain nothing from lying to you. That's all I got to say. And I be chilling. Y'all sit back and enjoy this, man. You know what I'm talking about? Sit back and enjoy this motherfucker just like I did when I did it.
Yeah, you got your boy, Kennessey, 808 Street Music. Starts down pimping is the click.
Yeah, this band's mafia, nigga. Bands go. You know how that go. We be trained to go.
From California to Texas, baby.
I'm pulling up with my blue cup. Tell the truth, man, I don't really give a fuck. Bitch, I'm rolling with my day ones. Bitch, I'm rolling with my day ones. I'm pulling up with my blue cup. Tell the truth, man, I don't really give a fuck. Bitch, I'm rolling with my day ones. Bitch, I'm rolling with my day ones. I'm pulling up with my blue cup. Roll a blunt up, nigga, I don't give a fuck. They already heard of us, man, they know what's up. Real shit, dog, we some murderers. Got your bitch on my line, talking about she wanna spend the night. Man, this bitch ain't even right. But who am I to criticize and who am I to judge a life? Another night, getting drunk, getting high. This for all the homies locked up doing time. And this for all the homies walking down the main line. And this for all them niggas talking shit online. Nothing like you won't have to see me face to face one day. But I ain't tripping, that's a story for another day. I'm getting paid, I celebrate, I seen another day. Go ahead, pour one up, man, let's meditate. I ain't tripping on them lanes, man, they hella fake. I'm pulling up with my blue cup. Tell the truth, man, I don't really give a fuck. Bitch, I'm rolling with my day ones. Bitch, I'm rolling with my day ones. I'm pulling up with my blue cup. Tell the truth, man, I don't really give a fuck. Bitch, I'm rolling with my day ones. Bitch, I'm rolling with my day ones.
You don't even like that nigga. Every time your eyes open, you just wanna fight that nigga, spike that nigga. And holler at some pimpin' when you ready. Only if that money's steady. Hit that track and don't be petty. Gives a fuck if it's a drought, Great Depression, or recession. Pussy sell more than weed, coke.
Go and get your blessing.
Got my blue cup. Sipping on the same with 2 N's and 2 S's. That's just how you spell the name. Not a fluke and not a game. Like a nigga with no shame. I ain't shit. Keep it pushing. I just hope you do the same. Got my blue cup. Tipsy eyes, lazy. Will I let these hoes make it? Probably never will I make it. I'm just speaking from the heart. Just a flame and not a spark. Bullshit shining in the dark.
That's what they say, y'all.
What I'm saying, keep it real and don't hoax. Keep it trill and don't be a turncoat. Blue cup.
I'm pulling up with my blue cup.
Man, what?
Tell the truth, man, I don't really give a fuck.
Salute to all y'all.
Bitch,
I'm about to
rolling,
drop
bitch,
that
I'm
link
rolling
in this
with my day
motherfucker.
ones. Bitch, I'm rolling
Already.
with my day
Y'all know I
ones.
fuck with you. I just had to
I'm
get those
pulling
two
up
off,
with my
man,
blue
just to
cup.
start the show
Tell
off
the
the right
truth,
way.
man,
Y'all
I
know what I'm
don't
talking
really
about.
give a fuck. Bitch, I'm rolling with my day ones. Bitch, I'm rolling with my day
R.I.P. to my
ones.
nigga Pimp C. That nigga lived through me, nigga. Already. Salute to my nigga 17, the hog, my nigga. Salute to my nigga Mac over there with 17, the hog, man. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I'm telling you, man. Dog, it's a whole lot of people that I fuck with, dog. And the shit is cool than a motherfucker. I love fucking with people that fuck with me and be on that same mentality type shit. You know what I'm talking about? And we just be chilling, you know what I'm saying? Chopping it up. Just laid back than a motherfucker. When I be not online, man, I be working on music and all kind of shit. Getting that shit right, man, cause if it don't sound right to me, it ain't gonna sound right to y'all, and I ain't rushing shit. It's just like when a motherfucker be like, this is another example of I'm no rocket scientist, but I'm like, man, they be like, man, come over here, let's do this, we got to do this, and then they do all that planning and shit, and then by the time you get there, like when they do birthday parties and all that shit, I'm like, man, what about if I don't feel like going? You know what I'm talking about? If it ain't there when I get there, I can always go home. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying, man, I don't be in a rush to do shit. I'm like, it got to make sense, man. If you have to rush to do shit, maybe you don't need to do it. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, I just dropped a link on y'all ass if y'all want to jump up here, but I'm still on my shit. And I'm sitting up here listening to nothing but me and my nigga Young jam out on these motherfuckers. You know how it go. Oh, I got to throw, man, what? I got to do it, man. I'm telling you, man. This shit is, man, this music is therapy to me, y'all. That's why I do it when I get ready. And then when I feel like talking my shit, that's just what I do. And then when I talk that shit, it's not like it don't make sense. It's throwed off the way I present it. But it ain't like I don't make no sense around this motherfucker. God damn it. You know how it go. But shit. Here we go. Y'all already know. I'm sitting over here playing nothing but that shit, my nigga. Let's get it popping. You know what I'm talking about? Let's get this shit popping. If the audio is fucked up like when I'm speaking, let me know if y'all hear the popping shit. Hey, exactly, James. Go at your own pace, man. I don't be giving a damn. I'm like a lot of motherfuckers never even knew I fucking rap. That's how I be chilling. A lot of motherfuckers didn't know it. But I just be giving them motherfuckers they medicine, man. Medicine, like in the words of Pimp C, medicine don't taste good all the time. But goddamn it, you gotta take that shit. And a nigga just be chilling and giving y'all that medicine, man. Cause If I give y'all anything else than what's me, it's uncivilized, my nigga. Cause if I started acting a certain everything, I'm an open book on this motherfucker. Y'all know that. If I give y'all anything else, the shit would be uncivilized, my nigga. God damn it. Can y'all say amen and tabernacle around this motherfucker? Let me and my nigga Young get it in on y'all ass again. Let's go, dog. Let's get it. R.I.P. to my nigga Bronx that did my banners. I missed that nigga, dog. R.I.P. dog. Let's get it, dog. Me and my nigga Young uncut. 808 Street. Nigga, let's get it.
I done got me a gun, now I'm riding around with it. Got me a gun, now I'm riding around with it. Got me a gun, now I'm riding around with it. I be riding around with it. I be riding around with it. 808 Street, me a gun, now I'm riding around with it. Got me a gun, now I'm riding around with it. Got me a gun, now I'm riding around with it. I be riding around with it. I be riding around with it. If you thinking you brave, then my nigga just step up. Got a chip on my shoulder, me mugging with swole nuts. Still thinking you tough. You don't want it, so hold up. In a big old truck, all my switches been rolled up, doing big boy stuff. Still switching my lane, still gripping my brain. Some shit I could never change, I be doing it, man. Niggas thinking they slick, some of them counterfeit. Gotta watch that bullshit. You can find me, smoked out, find me. Chilling with some hoes, all my dogs right behind me. Creased up, June doing well, thank you kindly. Sewing up the game, I done hit the streets finally. Now these boys eye me, looking at me sideways. Never heard a kid, but I be slapping in my driveway. This is not a phase, I'm gonna come with it. Smoke these niggas to the K and have some fun with it. Now I'm riding around with it. Got me a gun, now I'm riding around with it. Got me a gun, now I'm riding around with it. I be riding around with it. I be riding around with it. I done got me a gun, now I'm riding around with it. Got me a gun, now I'm riding around with it. Got me a gun, now I'm riding around with it. I be riding around with it. I be riding around with it. I be been in counters, full of marijuana. Haters drops out like the top of a Corona. I just chucked the deuce with a Southside persona. We so Southside, nigga, why I run up on us? Cause bitch, I'm from the city with no pity. They want it, they use a count. Better be strapped like that kind of been popping like Daytona. 357, my weapon knocking the bands off they owner. Better be careful with you, whisper, never been fucked like a Jonas. Nigga homeless with a comas, leave you sleeping with the homeless. I'm on home and it's my bonus, so how the fuck could you roll it? I be damned. Witness a murder scene with my opponent. Got a gun and I'm riding around with it. So I done got me a gun, now I'm riding around with it. Got me a gun, now I'm riding around with it. Got me a gun, now I'm riding around with it. I be riding around with it. I be riding around with it. I done got me a gun, now I'm riding around.
Oh, I ain't done.
Got me a gun, now.
Man, what? Man, I'm not done. Man, salute to James in the chat. He said something that I've been saying for the longest, and I always tell y'all this. Y'all know it. He said something in the chat. You have to treat yourself. I'm paraphrasing. Big word. Paraphrasing. What James said was you got to be real honest and truthful with yourself before anyone else. How real? Yeah, yeah, but he's basically saying you got to be real with yourself. I'm high right now, James. I put the link in there. You can tell them like you tell them. You already know the link in there if you want to jump up here. If you don't want to jump up here, you ain't got to. I got it. I'm just sitting up here reading y'all shit. Y'all got to give me a second because I just started getting hitting that blunt, man, and then I was watching that goddamn Cowboys Texans game. I knew the Texans were gonna find a way to lose. I know my team ain't shit, but goddamn it, I just can't stand the Cowboys. But that's another story. At least I said it. God damn it, everybody know me. Know I don't like the Cowboys. God damn it, that's just a known fact. But but what basically James was saying, he's like, man, and I tell people this. I said, I love me. If I don't love me, how the fuck I'm gonna love you? If I love my goddamn self, that means I can spread the love within myself to talk to you motherfuckers. Because if you don't love yourself, man, you don't like nobody else because you still battling. You don't like yourself or your situation. You know what I'm talking about? Here we go. There you go, James.
Hey man, salute Kennessy.
Oh, this my nigga. What it do, dog?
Ah, man, I'm watching that Buccaneers game.
Dog, I'm watching that dog. That shit is a fucking massacre, ain't it?
Yeah, man, man. I look up, I turn on the TV. I'm
Dog,
like, hold
ain't that shit? Wasn't that shit like 35 to nothing or some shit?
yep. They
Dog,
scored like the last drive, but that's about it.
dog. I'm talking. Hey, how does my audio sound on your end? Do you hear any popping on my end? Cause I changed up my headphones and shit. Do you
And
hear any
what?
popping on my end? Or everything good?
Yeah, it's good.
Everything good on your end, like with my audio, like cause I changed up my headphones and I wanted to see if you hear the popping and shit.
Oh no, I don't hear the popping. It's good. It's good.
Oh, okay, yeah, but I looked at the score because you know how I was flicking through that game and then the Dolphins and shit about to go on. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And then I actually looked at that score, man, 35 to nothing.
man, I ain't gonna lie. I started laughing because I was like, hold up, ain't this the team Tom Brady on?
Yeah, and they got their ass destroyed, didn't they?
Yeah, yeah. Shit.
Dog, 35 to nothing. At least the Texans get close to winning. That
Yeah,
motherfucker got destroyed.
but then, cause I was laughing at first, and then I was like, dang, it probably ain't funny because now I'm
That shit.
thinking Tom Brady's going through that divorce.
I don't give a fuck what you going to. That shit was destruction.
Man, I made I made a joke in my mind about it. I was like, dang, now I know what they talking about when they say behind a strong man, there's a stronger woman. I was like, I was like, this wife
But you
need
know
to.
what? And then that goes back to when I did my last show. You remember? Did you see my last one when I was talking about Dion with my brother that lives in Jackson? I said, man, Dion don't give a fuck. He his own man. They did him wrong out there. But at
Yeah,
some point, you got to quit worrying about this goddamn woman and handle your business. You
that's
feel me?
exactly. Yep.
It's no way they should have got blowed out like that. You
Dang,
feel me?
man, like, shoot, I guess I don't. Yeah, cause like I ain't never looked up at a score where like a quarterback like that and they getting blown out like that. Like,
Yeah,
hell,
and that I'm like, man, my Texans ain't so bad at all. When you think about it, I'm like, they missing a few little pieces or whatever, but they don't get blowed out. You know what I mean?
a couple of touchdowns, shoot, and it was a close game.
Hmm. And I like the way the Texans was right there. They could have kicked the field goal, whatever. They're like, fuck it, we finna go for it, even if we get it or don't. I like that shit. You feel
Wow,
me?
man, I'll be like that on Madden. I'll be playing Madden.
How
Like
do
I
you play that shit online? Like I be trying to pull that shit up. I'm like, do you have to pay for a subscription or something? Cause I ain't paying for no shit like that. Cause I don't even play like that.
well
And
no online. Like
yeah,
like what console you got, you just have to have it hooked
I
up to
got a
the.
PS4.
Oh yeah, so like with the PS4 thing, I think all you have to do is just have like a stable internet connection.
Shit, nigga, I got Xfinity. You can't get no more stable than that, nigga.
I got that too, but then
Man, and I
again,
be telling nigga their Xfinity bill is a motherfucker. They act like it's a game. You feel me?
I know, right? Shoot, they got a whole bunch, and then they put the apps, the movie apps on there too. So,
Hmm.
yeah.
Did you play the Call of Duty on there when they was giving out the free trial of it?
That
You
the
remember when they was advertising the new Call of Duty about a couple of months ago on Xfinity? Did you try that out to see what it was?
because like with that Call of Duty stuff, man, I'm telling you right now, they just doing a money grab right now. Because
Hmm.
they doing right now, they been released that like years ago.
Yeah, I
It's
know it.
yeah, it's just being re-released.
It's the
Like what?
same fucking Call of Duty that I had the one I'm playing with Dormant and when you getting off the boat and shit. I'm still
Yeah,
My nerves be bad when I play them type of games and shit. Dog, I have to get real fucked up and
Yeah,
just sit there and play that shit. Cause that shit make my nerves bad, dog. I'm like, all this clicking. I'm like, where the boxing and wrestling at, man? Some shit that I can get right to. You know what I'm talking about?
nowadays they make the UFC games. They pretty good too though.
Oh, them UFC games be off the chain, dog. I be playing that shit all the time.
I'll be doing that Superman punch on.
Dog, I didn't get the last one. What was the last UFC game they came out with?
I think it's they have let me see, it's dang, they call it UFC. Cause I think I had Conor McGregor on the case, and then there was one that came after that one.
Hey, the one I'm still playing is the one with John Jones on that motherfucker. John Jones still my nigga. That nigga crashed the car and said, "Man, fuck
I
all
got
this. I got to go back and get my coat."
yeah, I got that
Just-
one on PS3.
the odd console games they never seem to work out right for some reason. You know, it seemed like it'd be a rush project when they do the odd console games. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Like the
PS3, the
oh
whatever, like the Xbox different. Like when they do like it seemed like it's a test run on shit.
yeah, cause it's like the first cause like with the PS5 right now, like the people that bought theirs as soon as it came out, it's like it has a whole bunch of like malfunctions with it. Like
Yeah, that's what I'm
like
saying.
my younger brother, he got one. But on there, like you can watch movie apps and stuff, and like so he got this movie app. But if you enter the movie app and you try to watch like a movie or like a show, it'll
Hmm.
back out of the show and like it'll buffer and it'll pause the show after like 15 seconds or 10 seconds after it's playing. And you have to back out of it, and then you have to go enter
So
it
is it
again.
any good thing about the PS5? Because everybody that got one is just to say they got a PS5, but I don't hear nothing good about that shit.
I mean, it's good because you get like the like cause like right now, cause like with the consoles is like cause they're gonna probably come out with like different styles of it. Cause like like with the PS3 they got different types. They got like the PS3 Slim, the Fat PS3, and then the other version.
Do you know that my PS2 still works perfect?
And that yep. My PS2 kind of busted though. I got a fat one though.
Man, my shit still work perfect, dog. I'm talking about, and I got a lot of games on that motherfucker. It works perfect. The PS4 works perfect. I'm like, man, come on now. I ain't even thinking about getting another. Only thing I just need wrestling and boxing games on PS4, and that'll be good.
Yeah, cause I all I need is like a cause with me I just play sports games and then like fighting games and then
Yeah,
probably like
that's how I am.
that's all I need.
That's all I need, dog. And I'm surprised that they don't have boxing and wrestling games on PS4. That's worth something. You know what I'm talking about?
They got the WWE stuff though.
It's on PS4.
Yeah,
How
it's
much is
called
that shit? They probably trying to charge $50 for that shit.
no. I mean like some. Well, you can get like the old ones for like probably like 30 to 40. Like
So they actually have a wrestling WWE game on PS4.
yeah, they're called like it's called WWE 2K. Like they got WWE 2K16, I think 17, 18, all the way up to like 20.
Man, I need to take my ass to the pawn shop. I know I can get all them shit for about $30. You
Yup.
feel me?
Or try to search on eBay.
No, I like getting a hard copy because I never get the digital copy because
No,
they
I mean,
can.
get it shipped to your place.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But I will be liking motherfuckers. Hey, what's up, Room Shaker? That's my girl, man. That's family right there. Salute the Room Shaker, head bitch in charge, man. Already. Motherfucking Room Shaker. That's my family right there, dog.
That's
You
what's up.
already know. Hey, dog. So like when I'm doing like the gaming online, I have to get all this shit, and then like, do it cost to like if you want to share the screen and shit online and shit and play the game?
Well, like no, it don't cost. Like you just gotta because I think I think you probably have to have like a screen recording because I think on PS4 they got it. Like I think it's like because they got that little pad on the controller, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think you have to touch that pad. You know how it says like take a screenshot or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I so like because I know on the PS5 they have like an option where you can like screen record your gameplay. So if they got
Yeah.
that on PS4, you can do it like that.
Hey, but no question is a dumbass question when you don't know the answer. I always tell people that
Yup, that's a fact.
if you don't know the answer to the question, ain't nothing wrong with you asking. It might
Exactly.
sound crazy to other people, but god damn it, if you don't know the answer, there's nothing wrong with you asking. You
I mean,
feel
if
me?
you ask, you probably not ever gonna know the answer.
You goddamn right. Hey dog, with the topic, have you ever had one of them moments where you be like, I know I ain't no rocket scientist, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So
You
you
just
ever had one of them moments?
kind of don't make sense, but then at some point you like, nah, this gotta make sense. It just makes too
Yeah, this that like I know this some fuck shit right here. Come on
real.
now.
But then if you say it out loud, you like, oh, people ain't gonna see it. But then you gonna be like, nah,
I'm
this makes
saying you ever had them kind of moments though.
man. I have them all the time.
What was a moment that stuck out to you like, I ain't no rocket scientist, but this some fuck shit right here. You
Right.
feel me? What was your moment like when you first got that moment? You were like, hold up.
It,
Cause you say hold up in your mind first. Hold up. You feel me?
you be like, hold up, and then you be like, okay, I'm thinking this, and then you see everybody else, they thinking something totally opposite. Then you like, man, y'all crazy.
Yeah, like you be like, y'all don't see this shit.
Exactly.
Like, man, like people always ask me, I got a Mexican kid, you know, baby mama and shit.
Yeah.
They asked me, was we gonna have a Kennessey and shit? I say, hell no. That shit look like a marriage. Me and her, even though I hate her guts and she hate mine, we agreed on that shit.
Yeah.
Ain't she ain't having no Kennessey. That shit look like a wedding, and then all them low down, underhanded, stalking type motherfuckers be looking at that like, oh, she a woman now. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? The shit is real sick when you actually look at it. Cause I've been to two of them. Them people would spend their life savings on having a fucking Kinsey, and they cannot even afford that shit.
But
But
that's
it
the
looked like a goddamn wedding, man.
but yeah, that's like it's like I think it's like a cultural thing though.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about culture. My daughter not doing that. And me and the baby mom agreed on that. I'm like, that ain't even happening. We knew that when that child was little. It ain't happening. You feel me? That's one
Exactly.
thing me and the Mexican baby mama agreed on.
I mean,
We like,
especially nowadays, because you got a whole bunch of people that's trying to touch kids and stuff. So
yeah, and then like, cause I know, man, anybody that's been to one of them shit, that shit look like a wedding, and then all the creeps come out. Then you got to pull the shotgun out on these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like
I,
my nigga, why are you looking? You know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
And then there be old ass motherfuckers be waiting on that shit. I'm like, I don't give a fuck if it's on my side or your side, goddamn it, of the family. Niggas are Mexican. Cause we all niggas.
nowadays they be trying. They don't even be trying to hide it nowadays.
Dog, they don't even hide it, nigga. They be waiting on that shit. Nigga, I be like, man, I'm gonna do the Lord's work with one of you motherfuckers. Don't
Exactly.
do that, man. What? And that's one thing me and the Mexican baby mama, one of my Mexican baby mamas agreed on. Like that ain't happening.
Mhm.
Cause they don't even like that shit. Because it's you know what I'm saying? The
Yeah,
way it look and how motherfuckers react to that shit. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah. Cause like, especially with ceremonies like stuff like with me, like I don't really like big ceremonies for like one time things.
Yeah, I don't like that shit. You people
Yeah,
pay all this money for weddings and shit and be in the hole. I'm like, the wedding costs more than where you live.
I know, right?
Why are you doing this?
Man, I
Just to
remember.
have other motherfuckers there?
Yeah, I remember when
I'm
I was a
like, man, when me and my Mexican wife, I always throw that in there. When we got married, we just said we agree. You good? I'm good. We good.
exactly. I mean, like with
Okay,
me,
bet. We
when I
good.
was a,
It was at the crib.
right, and I was
And we was already having a barbecue. We was already having a barbecue. So shit. It was like, that's all we doing. So shit.
yeah,
You
shit.
get me? It
Be
was
like the same.
real simple.
Cause like with me, like with those ceremonies, like okay, cause like it's like all you gotta go to rehearsals and all that. It's like
Yeah, it's irritating.
yeah,
And it's for no reason. I'm like, by the time they get to the ceremony, you be done already got pissed off at everybody. And you
oh,
like, man, I don't even want to go.
I'm gonna
You
tell you
feel me?
this, man. When I was a child, I had an uncle that used to get divorced like over and over.
What
So
you
like
say? He was already on that bullshit.
yeah, and shoot, like every year, like or 2 years, he
Hey,
get
hold on. Before you say that, people, if y'all not understanding, this is another situation of, see, I'm no rocket scientist, but this is another situation. So y'all get where I'm going at with that. This is another situation, right, James?
yeah, like
Like you ain't no rocket scientist,
yeah, I
but
ain't no sign, but it made too much sense.
yeah, you know what I mean. You're like somebody right here, man.
Yeah, so like each and every single time we my parents they'll take me to his wedding. I'm like, man, I gotta get some new shoes, some new shoes. I'm about to just wear it one time, and
And
then
then I'm like, man, I could have got some weed with this shit.
I'm over here. I didn't say it because I didn't want to get popped or anything like that. But I was like, man,
Man, I'm spending unnecessary money. I don't even like y'all like that to spend money right now. I
it's like,
never did. You know what I never did, dog? I never did like a function to make people spend money. I'd be like, man, we just finna cook. If y'all want to come through,
they
stop through.
want to get mad at you if you just ask for the food too.
Yeah, man, dog. I be like, man, I'm like, man, I'm just finna cook. If you want to stop through, you can. I'm just chilling, listening to music and cooking, talking shit like I usually do. You know what I'm talking about?
So,
Cause I never understood like people like, oh, we having a white party, dressing all white. I'm like, that mean I ain't coming, man. I don't feel
exactly.
like going no way. And then you gonna want me to go buy some more shit?
For
I'm
one
like,
time,
motherfucker, I done spent about 200-300 just to goddamn come in the door to some shit that we could have. Oh, man, what?
they be like, bring your own food. It's like, hold up now.
Yeah, hold up now. Hold on. You ain't no rocket scientist.
Yeah.
Hold on, you gotta say it, dog. You ain't no rocket scientist. Like
You know,
them the points.
but this make too much sense.
Hey, but James, that's the point. That was the whole point of the title. It's like when they ask you, they do some fuck shit or ask you some fuck shit. You be like, I ain't no rocket scientist, but
It's like it's like you don't want to say it to another person, but you the whole time you look at them, you
hold
like,
on. How did they even give you the invitation to that fuck shit? How did you? Hold on, walk us down this shit.
man, they'll send cards through envelopes and all that, and be like, hey, we having this and this and this. We getting married, and we want all this and this, and then it's like, all right, we about to go again.
And then they get deeper into the fuck shit,
Hmm.
So
And
what
then
they say to you, when you see the invitation, you already know it's some fuck shit.
yeah, and
What they
then
say, you got to bring your own food. Hold
man,
on, I ain't never heard that one before.
Hey, no, and then after that, they try to ease it in. It'd be like, if you feel free, bring your own food and make sure it's like pastries. Yeah, they be trying to ease that in.
No, you be like, why the fuck am I even going? You could have just came to my crib and I just put the grill on, nigga. What the fuck I'm going there for? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That boy said they eased it in on us. Oh, by the way, bring your own food.
No,
What?
no, they be like, feel free if you want to bring something. No, dang well, you don't really want to bring it.
I'm like, and then dog, when they do that type of shit, I be like, now I remember why I don't fuck with you. Now
For
I
real.
remember.
Trying to make you feel
I'm
guilty.
no rocket scientist, but now I remember why I don't fuck with you. You feel me? That nigga say they told him to bring his own food. What the fuck am I going for?
And the thing that gets me too at weddings, man, you got all that. Like you gotta wait. You get there, and then the wedding don't start till like probably like later that evening.
Yeah,
Then
you be sitting there the whole time by the time the wedding start.
the bride walking slow, the groom walking slow. Somebody,
Everybody fucked up at that point.
yup.
Somebody gonna say these motherfuckers ain't supposed to get married and shit.
And then when the
Oh,
divorce,
my girl up in here, Janet. What up, Janet? Salute. The link up in there, Janet.
salute, salute.
We
And
over
then,
here chilling, Janet. I'm talking
man,
about we on slow mode and then we chilling. I'm talking about we moving in slow motion. And the topic is I'm no rocket scientist, but so we're talking about different times when you see fuck shit. And you be like, I'm no rocket scientist, but this some fuck shit right here. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, watch this. What's up, girl? Look at her. She get up this motherfucker. What's up, girl? Look at her. She look. I ain't no
Who's
rocket
that
scientist.
handsome guy over there? Hey,
Hey,
James.
hey, talk to James, Janet.
Hey,
That's
you little cutie pie. He's a cutie pie.
James. You on the radar, nigga.
oh man,
Oh
You
man.
ain't on my
Hey,
radar. I gave a man a compliment that deserves a compliment. He took care of himself.
hey, I ain't in it. I'm like, I'm the matchmaker around this motherfucker too.
That's right. Your name Bennett.
And I ain't in it. God
I
damn it.
ain't.
James, James, I came up here to mess with him.
Hey, she did
I
too.
came up here to start some fuck shit with him first.
Exactly. She came straight for it. Hey, Janet,
Hey, kid,
do you see the title? Because I know you got some stories. You know how the title is I'm no rocket scientist, but meaning like I'm no rocket scientist, but I know this some fuck shit. Do you have a story of like when you saw the fuck shit going down and you're like, hold
Yeah,
up.
I got one. I had one from last night that I had. Man, this shit was wilding out. The YouTube streets was on fire.
Okay,
Everybody was
talk about it. Don't say no names.
everybody was drop kicking each other.
Hey,
Bitch,
don't say no
bitch, this
names.
and that
Don't
and the
say
other.
no
I'm not
name.
gonna say
Hey,
no
Janet.
names. I already know what to do.
Yeah,
But they
okay.
was calling each other names, and then I made a point that what they're doing, this has been going on for a month.
Hey,
They
James, you have a sound in the background, James.
let me see if I can do that little echo thing.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's like I don't know if it's the wind or something.
what they
Yeah.
doing, what they doing is
Okay,
drop
Janet.
kicking
Okay,
each other.
okay. Janet, start back over because that sound was up.
All right. And
Okay.
in the YouTube streets, they drop kicking each other, and they still don't get it blindsided that when you have a social channel, you get paid pennies on the dollar, but YouTube making the big money on the ads that they run on your content. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was trying to tell them to watch their back because a lot of people are striking and people's pages are mysteriously, what you built up on is mysteriously disappearing. And
Exactly.
and now you got to rebuild your content all over again and your subs. All right.
Yeah.
And this little girl younger than me, and then she was younger than me, and she from she wanted to get down on me and started telling me, we don't want to talk about that bitch. And this time I wasn't talking about nobody. I was making a point for them to watch their content and make sure you monitor your site because this is going on in the YouTube streets. All right.
Yeah.
And she just went hard on me. And then the next thing I know, I got F you, bitch, and F you that, and this and that and the other. She just started calling me a bunch of names. I
Oh
stayed
man.
cool. I stayed cool. You know what I told her?
What you
Get
tell
it
me?
right. I told her, get it right. It's
You got
missbitch.com.org.
that right, Miss Bitch.
I told her
God
I'm the
damn it.
communicator. I'm the original me. And how much of my shit do you want?
Dog. And
I told
then
her
you
now.
know what? And
Look, she
that's
ran
a
off the panel. Wait a minute, Kennedy. She
oh
ran
no,
off the
no,
panel
my
because I
bad, my
told her,
bad, my
no, no,
bad,
no.
my bad.
I told her I hang longer than you. She forgot that I got 20 years of listening to this. I've been called a bitch, spit at, and everything else from being in law. So you know what? She ain't saying nothing but a word to me. I told her keep on going. Cause see, I'm gonna still be up on this panel, and you gonna run before I do.
You
So
goddamn right.
I had told the commentator that I spent 6 hours with you, and I wasn't gonna be spending no more time on somebody else's channel listening to that dumb shit. Now, here's what gets me. This you
Mm-hmm.
will agree to me, Kennedy, okay?
Okay.
The moment you say the purpose of this site is for communication, there's an FCC that says this site is used for entertainment purposes. It's not supposed to be blah, blah, blah. You know what the row is, right, Kennedy? The
Yeah.
disclaimer, the
Yeah.
disclaimer. The
Yeah.
moment I put that at the beginning of my content, I don't care if I'm on 6 hours and I talk about Joe Blow, whoever, it covers me legally in my content that
Yeah.
you can't say that I used or infringed that name because I'm using it for entertainment purposes. If we look at these late night shows like Late Night with Seth Meyers and all these other people, they do it all the time.
Yeah,
It's
they
just
do it
now
all
on
the
right,
time.
right. They do it now. It's just on social media. So I was trying to tell them, now here's what's wrong with this. We all up here, and I see Kennedy and I see James, and you see in his service, James. But when you start talking in code with Fluffy Fluff and Baby Bunk and all this other stuff, don't nobody know what the hell and who you talking about or what the story is. You can't grasp on to the general idea of the story. That's like me coming up here saying, oh, Kennedy Frumpy Dunk. You don't know I'm talking about Donald Trump.
Yeah.
I call him Frumpy Dunk. What's with
Yeah.
the code word names? And what's really bad is that they bashing each other. And I'm
And
like, this
that's
is
what they doing, and it's crazy. And I be like, I don't even be in that shit. I be like,
it's some ridiculous shit. But I
and
thank them because you see, they taught me how to use an avatar instead of having to put my face up there. I
and
mean, they
that's
at the
what I'm
point where they
saying.
bashing so bad, James, they scared to put their face up there. Everybody's using a cartoon character.
Oh man.
That's how scared they are. They done did so much shit. They don't even want to put their
And
real
here's
face.
what's so funny about it. You spend your lifetime going to be a man and have no fear, or going to be a woman and have no fear, and then you go behind some cartoon character. I mean, damn, where's Warner Brothers? Okay, because this is
Man,
some stupid
where's
shit.
Walt Disney? Dig him up.
Thank you. Thank
I
you. This is
know
some dumb
exactly
shit.
what you're saying, Jay. I know exactly
Yeah,
what you're saying.
this is some stupid shit. So I did it. I experienced it last night. But I told them, first of all, I'm not gonna let no little kid. She the one that's raising her kid by herself, and she ain't but 20 some odd years old. Okay, well, you got a situation there. Handle it. But the point that I was trying to drive is that they are hacking your YouTube channel. If Kennedy James had 3,3.53K subscribers, he built 3.53K subscribers. Now, for somebody else, and we supposed to be a color to come along and hack your shit and take your shit and content, that's foul.
Yeah, that's some foul fucking shit, man. Like, this is where you can talk about it. You don't have to say no names, but you can talk about the shit in general. You know what I'm talking about? And that is some foul shit, though. You know what I'm
But
talking about?
if we talking about someone in content, at least
No,
allude to wait, no, let me finish. If we talk about somebody per se in content, allude to something that's specific so I can follow your dialogue. I shouldn't be
no,
looking at a
I
5-hour
never talked.
show.
I
No, you
never
shouldn't be
talked
looking at wait,
specific.
let me finish. You shouldn't be looking at a show for 5 hours and you don't know what the fuck, because you feel like you
Oh
don't wasted
yeah, I
your
get
time
what you're
watching it.
saying. I
Yeah,
get
yeah.
what you're saying. Like they using code words over you, making you feel like you left out the show and shit, and you
All
don't
right.
know
For
what
instance,
the fuck they're
if
talking
I
about.
say to you all this, touch back 2 yards, this, that, and the other. Yeah, that was yesterday's. I might be talking about yesterday's game, and you all might have watched today's game. So how the hell you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's like,
Waste of time.
man, it's like when you're live, you're supposed to keep everybody on point with what you're talking about so they can make an honest decision on what they listening to and how
They
they
can
react to it.
comprehend what the hell you saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why, hey,
Like,
Jay, at least I do that. You feel me?
on, but on these
Oh, I know.
platforms,
That's why I jumped you and fuck shit first before you got me.
Yeah, and I love that shit. She was like, I'm coming at this nigga first, so I get this shit off my chest. Now we good. That's what I
I'd rather
love
deal
about
with your twist. I'd rather deal with your twist than that stupid shit.
you. Yeah, already. Hey
yeah, but like,
James. Hey James, do you get what she's saying?
I think, but like on these platforms, like if you like sometimes if you say certain like words or like certain names, they'll hit your channel. Like for instance, like I tried to upload like a video to Instagram, they wouldn't let me upload it because I had some certain I worded it a certain way. And like each time I would try to upload it, they'll say error, and then it'll
Well,
say
that's because they don't want you to write anything that's fouling content. But I'm saying when you go live and you say under the FCC rule, blah, 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 this is used for entertainment is your key word, purposes only. That
right,
means that Kennedy ain't liable for a damn thing he says. He can talk about Putin and say he's a pitch
Yeah,
boy, that he's doing Kim Jong Un. But he's saying in the beginning of his show, this is used for entertainment purposes only. All right, let's go back to the movie. I'm gonna go back to the best one, The People versus Larry Flint. What did he say? That what's the name was screwing his mother. That Jerry Farquhar was screwing his mother in the outhouse.
oh, I
But,
remember
but
that.
remember
Uh,
that, and in the
yeah, I
movie.
remember
But
that.
what was the magazine for? Adult entertainment purposes only. It's used all the time to protect you from what you're saying so you don't get sued. So
Exactly.
it covers the duration of any show you put out live. All you have to do is look up the FCC. But this fear and putting these people in code names, and we're supposed to understand who the hell you talking about. I'm not working no damn puzzle on no content show. That's
Man, and
bullshit.
then that's one thing I don't do. I don't make y'all. When I come up and do a show, I always tell motherfuckers this entertainment purposes, and then I said I don't gain nothing from lying to you. You feel me? So it's already telling you. And then, like you said, the FCC protects what the fuck I'm about to say, and I tell you
Exactly. They can't legally sue you because it doesn't matter if he was 8 hours into his show, James. The moment he came on and said that, it protects the number of duration
exactly.
of the show. This is some
And
stupid shit
everybody
they on.
knows. Everybody knows I'm not. This is for entertainment purposes, and this is not for minors. This is grown folk shit. Like I'm telling you that shit, and FCC protects that. I'm telling you straight up when I come on. You feel me?
Right,
And
you're automatically
then look,
protected,
Joy.
James, at
Hey,
the
hey,
beginning of
Jay.
your show.
Hey
yeah,
Jay, and then you know what really got me really like I know they know when YouTube automatically placed my shit into 18 and older. And I got that email. I'm like, see,
Right.
y'all
But
even
if
get
he
it.
writes in community and he says these motherfuckers are this and that and the other and blah blah blah, and he goes somewhere with it, YouTube is gonna come back at you, James, and says we don't want you to verb your content in community, meaning that they don't want you to write a script that way. But
right,
there's a difference between writing the script and airing it. But in the script, you notice they just put their comments up in community. Well, the smarter thing to do was to put a FCC disclaimer on what you write in community as well as what you say in live. Now you're
Exactly.
protected on two platforms, not one, two.
Man, and then you're protecting everybody that come up on your channel.
Exactly. Exactly. So
I know
yeah,
that for a fact. That's why I be explaining this shit before every video. You notice that, right?
exactly. So I was like,
At
you
least give
know,
me my props on that, Jay. I be explaining it to him. I'm like, look, man, my shit ain't for these motherfuckers.
well,
This shit
I
is.
mean, your props are a given. I'm saying that that's a given. That's already understood. Is that you
I'm
asked
not
me to
only
do this for?
protecting myself, I'm protecting y'all freedom of speech too. You get it?
Right. You can go to a wedding and say, disclaimer, this is for entertainment purposes only. You marrying a bust down bitch, and everybody gonna look at you crazy, but you said it beforehand. This is for
Exactly. I
entertainment,
gave the
right?
goddamn disclaimer. Goddamn.
Exactly.
Hey, what you say? You
Anywhere
go
you
to a
go,
wedding.
yeah.
Hey, I love going to weddings and see that shit though. Don't get me started on that. I've actually seen that shit, Jay.
Well, I
Where
was
they
married. I was married in Nassau, in the Bahamas, in a grotto, a
uh
waterfall. So that's expensive to do that shit.
hell yeah.
Yeah,
Is
to arrange it by phone. I remember when Illinois Bell, well, they call it Illinois Bell, but you remember we was all in dial tone phone. That shit cost
Yeah.
me $1,000 to do all that.
Man,
A
did you
thousand
see how
dollars a phone.
I was talking to somebody else about that, Jay, like how hard the cell phone bills were when you had one in the car and shit. That shit was like 500 and up.
Have
I'm
you
like,
seen this other new? Have you seen this other new fuck shit? This is some real crazy fuck shit.
hold on, what's the fuck shit now?
Okay, the new fuck shit now that just came out is that
Hold on,
you,
you ain't no rocket scientist right now,
no,
but
I'm this. Listen, I
you're
ain't
not
no,
no rocket scientist, but
I
this
ain't
shit
no
here.
featherweight neither. I ain't no featherweight. You know
Oh
how
yeah.
people started getting antennas, the antenna TV where you could scan it and it'll pick up a channel and play the channel now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you didn't have cable, you could use a TV with a scanner and it would scan channels for you, right?
Yeah.
They getting rid here in Illinois, they're getting rid of the scanners to make them buy cable.
Mm-mm.
They're forcing you into it.
That's
Another way
some
to
fuck
bleed your
shit.
pocket. That's
That's
fuck
some
shit.
fuck shit. You don't have to make me do shit like that. Like, man, what the fuck if I
Behind
can't afford it or I don't want that shit?
Well, I stick to my DVDs, and if it gets that bad, because
Man,
I pay down near $2,500 a year for cable. When I get to the
man,
point I'm sick of that,
Xfinity is expensive than a
I
motherfucker.
don't have Xfinity. I have Dish.
Hey, but
I
either
have
one of
Dish.
them, they
Dish is
both,
even worse. Both of them
and
are high.
yeah, they both high.
Yeah, but
Like,
see, I don't have a choice in this because my husband likes his sports games. So
oh yeah,
therefore,
he got to watch his
I keep,
sports,
well,
dog.
yeah, you don't mess up a brother's
yeah,
sports
get
games when he watches
no five
Saturday,
shit.
Sunday.
All he want is his sports, man. He ain't ask you for nothing else. Just give me my sports, goddamn it. That's it.
His CNN and everything else. But here's some great fuck shit. Did you know?
Oh,
And
oh
I,
no, what you said? There's some great fuck shit.
yeah, I didn't
Okay,
know that
give
you
it
can
to me.
take, you can take, the turkey wings, the jumbo turkey wings. You
Mm-hmm.
can put that shit in air fryer. And they said the key to browning the stuff is to put olive oil, baste them in olive oil first, then put your seasonings on them, and that turns them golden brown. You can make buffalo turkey wings. I'm gonna
Hey,
make that.
but I've been doing that. I got that Casario air fryer. I've been doing that
Hey,
shit.
y'all want to hear some real fuck shit?
Yeah,
What?
of course we want to hear some real fuck shit.
All right. So the Brittany Griner thing.
Oh yeah.
We was on that 6 hours yesterday. Don't get him started, please.
Hey, let him talk his shit.
Go ahead.
All right. So there's two U.S. citizens over there in Russia. One, a teacher that's serving the same thing Brittany Griner was arrested for. Then another, a U.S. Marine, and they traded her.
Man, that's what I'm talking about.
You better go
That's
back to Kennessy's 8 hour show yesterday.
Dude,
dog. This is
I'm
no, you ain't even got to go back. I'm finna talk on it because I feel James on them. That was not a fair trade, right, James?
but this is what I'm saying. That was they plan.
Yeah, and then that's that movement that LGBT shit, dog. I'm telling you, man, that shit is potent. and they don't understand that shit is gonna backfire from this shit right here. Just like Black Lives Matter. They shot they shot and they got shot in the foot.
But you see, that's what they do though. They give you like a movement or like a thing that the majority of people are gonna jump on. And then they got the majority of the people. They got it. They
Hey
gonna
James, can you repeat the people? Cause people always asking me this because they get into it with me all the time. Like I'm like, man, she know the rules over there. She know not to be going through that airport like that. They be like, oh, you just making it. I'm like, y'all making excuses for her. But could you repeat what you said?
like
People that
everybody.
they could have let out instead of that bitch.
It's like this. Everybody done traveled at least somewhere at some point in time in their life. You telling me you ain't gonna look up the laws in the place you about to travel to?
And then not only is she traveling, the bitch lived there.
She
Well,
lived there.
we concluded one thing on that, James, because we was talking about how she came back and she partying and all this other shit. And I told him, nah, y'all missing that. She been away from her girl that long day in a bedroom. Fuck, that's all out of
But
here.
this is my thing. She knows the laws over there. She's playing that sympathy LGBT shit.
Exactly.
Well, they fought hard enough to get it in the limelight. Now they want us to have to deal with it any way it serves up, right?
But that
Yeah.
goes to show you how
I don't get off on the gay thing because the gay thing to me ain't nothing but a big.
Hold on, you breaking up, Jay.
I know I'm in the refrigerator trying to get this meat
Well,
prepped.
climb your ass out the goddamn refrigerator.
I got
Refrigerator.
to cook my Nah, baby, I got to cook my husband dinner. He come first.
Man, you
I
gotta
know
get out that frigidaire. That's how my
I know
grandmama said. Get out that goddamn frigidaire. You up in
I
that
know
motherfucker.
first, second, or third. You can hear me real good now.
No, I
love.
can't. You breaking up. Hey, James, while she climb out the Frigidaire, can you bring back the point? Because people always ask me, James, so since you don't agree with that trade, who are some other people they could have brought back instead of her? And you just said two prime examples. Can you repeat that, James?
For one, they definitely should have brought that Marine back, and then the teacher. But like I said, it goes to show you how much love they have, even for the people that fight for the country.
We
But you
said that.
get what a hey James, can you no, cause I'm saying, do you have the names of the people you're talking about? Cause James, they've been jumping me ever since I said they should have left her ass over there. Cause you remember when she was on
Oh,
Russian TV saying
name
fuck
is
the US basically. She said I'm not dealing with the US. Even when they told her before the war started, all US citizens that need to get out, right?
oh, yep.
You remember that, right?
Oh, nah, I do. And the
She
thing is,
was on Russian news saying, I'm staying over here basically and fuck the US. I'm
mm,
paraphrasing, but that's basically what she was doing. You feel me?
right.
She know the goddamn laws over there. You know not to be going over there with no fucking vape pen during a time of war. You are
I
American. They
never
gonna
did
look at
figure
you
that
know
one out.
what?
I mean, why would you try to go through customs and every damn thing else or something like that? That would be
Yeah, hey, Janet, that's what I be telling them. They like, well, she probably did it all the time. I'm like, fuck if she did it all the time. She know the rules over there.
if she know how to hoop, then she know how to comprehend.
Exactly,
I
Janet.
feel
That's
like
what
that.
I'm
I
saying.
feel like
But
Janet,
see,
that was my point to people. And I hate when people be like, well, I'm like, she know the rules over there.
but look, this how they got on board with it. This how people got on board with it. They played people from a whole bunch of types of people. They played
Yep.
people upon race. They played the gay people. They played people who like to smoke weed. They played
Yeah,
all.
hey, thank you for saying that, dog. They played them on all levels, dog. And that bitch don't look like she did that on purpose, dog. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. She know better than to do that. Long as she been living over there and said fuck the US,
But
she
like I
played
said,
them.
it's a plan.
Dog, and it's no way that that's a fucking fair trade. Like you said, it's a lot of motherfuckers that this just a weed charge.
Exactly.
She could have
Yeah, man.
set her
Yeah,
dumb ass
hey,
over
hey,
there.
here's a joke. Here's a joke. Maybe she had too much fuck shit in her when she left.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Janet, it's few
That's a
times where
metaphor.
we will. It's few times where we agree, but you agree with me on this one. That bitch knew the rules, right?
Oh
And she know how to play ball and do a 3-point setup and all that other shit. I mean, you gotta learn that shit. It ain't automatic. So the fact
And
is,
then when she got back, she's laughing at this shit.
yeah, because now she gonna be a millionaire, write a book and every damn thing else. She done got herself set up. Because everybody wants to know what happened. Oh
Hey,
my God,
shout
she
out to my
wasn't.
hey,
She was
I said, man, hey, Jay. I said just like me, you and James talking, when we talk like this, people try to make excuses for it. I'm like, that bitch know the rules over there, man.
You don't go.
exactly.
You know what? Whitney Houston got busted. Just had some weed on her. She's a
Hmm.
superstar. So come on now.
Dog, and then like
It don't
man,
make
and
sense.
hey, I told people no matter what country you're in, you need to know the rules because if you get caught with a 20 sack of coke over there, they can lock you up for your life because they look like coke. Because they look at cocaine as like you study contributing to death, so it's like you putting a death sentence on people. Man, I'm trying to tell y'all, man, you need to know where the fuck you at.
Exactly. And it's because like for them,
Hey,
they
hey,
are
hey, my bad for y'all. 1 second. My nigga Chris, the fellow bishop, the man, the legend, the fellow man of the tabernacle up in here. Salute to him. Cause they
salute.
say I don't read the chat. So I have to start reading the chat. You know what I mean? A little bit, you know. Okay, James, my bad. I just had to do that disclaimer real quick. You feel
Nah,
me?
you good? You good?
Hey, but James,
Yeah.
they it was people attacking me for what we're saying right now. But I'm like, if she wouldn't have came in that airport with that shit, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I
You would
think
have
she
never
did
had
this
a
shit on
reflection
purpose.
in trying to stop it.
The
We wouldn't
what?
have had a trade. We wouldn't have had a trade a basketball player for a spot.
And then people really don't. These ignorant motherfuckers don't get who the fuck they traded her for. That's not a fair trade, dog.
Allegedly, he the Taliban.
Hey, Janet, it's a lot of noise in your background,
I
Jay.
know. I'm sorry to be over the second.
No, no, I'm saying just mute up for a little bit until you.
Yeah, let me get you.
No,
I
you can
can.
still
Let
be
me
up here
do
listening. Just mute up for a little bit because
it.
there's a
All
lot of
right. Let
noise
me
on
see.
your end. No, I'm leaving you
Okay.
in there. Just mute up for a little bit, okay?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna just put you all in the living room.
Okay, yeah, just do that. Hey, James,
Yeah.
do you know that everything we're talking about, they was like trying to make excuses for this bitch and not I'm like, this bitch know the rules. She did that shit on purpose. You know what I'm talking about?
Because they feel like that weed is being legalized across the states, that they think, oh, it should be like that over there in Russia because they feel like, oh, nobody should go to jail over weed. Whether you think that's right or wrong, it's like that's a whole nother country. Crazy.
Exactly. And then they rules are different. You
Exactly.
get me?
Yep.
Can y'all hear me?
Hey,
So
delete
how you
the
on
other
two
one.
screens?
Yeah, no, you had opened up another one.
Yeah.
Hey
All right.
James, you still
I'm gonna
got
leave
that
and pop back
hey
up. I'm
James,
gonna leave and
hey
pop back.
James.
You got me? Okay.
No, you clear right now. Hey James, you got that wind blowing in the background type sound.
Let me try
Wind
to.
shear. That's wind shear.
Yeah. Hey, but hey, Janet, they were attacking me because I said that bitch committed treason. That's what the fuck she did. And she's pushing
Talk
that
to James for a
LGBT.
minute. I gotta go back and chop this. I'll be right back in 1 minute.
No, you got it, girl. But
No,
they
you
set up.
making too much noise. I'll be right back in a second. Just a
No,
minute.
your sound is good right now. That's what I'm telling
That's
you.
because I'm not chopping. I'm using a cleaver to bust up these chicken wings. I'll be right
Hey,
back.
oh, you finna bust them motherfuckers down, girl.
Yeah.
That motherfucker finna cook the fuck out them chicken wings when she said I'm about to bust them down, man. When a woman say that shit, man, they finna get it in. Hey, James,
Yeah.
I love hearing a woman get it in. You hear that? That's called dedication, dog. You hear that?
Yup.
Ain't that dedication?
Beautiful dedication.
Man, what? That's dedication right there, dog. That's what my wife is. My wife is dedication, dog.
Y'all need to teach some of these young girls my age some of that dedication.
Already. No, that you young bitches out here, the sound of what Janet doing is called dedication. Y'all don't know nothing about that. That make a nigga live with you and stay with you, bitch. I'm like, God damn it, bitch. I love you, bitch. You look niggas, if y'all don't know nothing about dedication, listen to that shit. You
Exactly.
feel me?
Yeah.
These niggas be like, I got a bad bitch. You ain't got no bad bitch if she ain't goddamn it in there cooking like that, man. That's a bad bitch.
That's why she a bad bitch, cause she ain't cooking.
Dog, I'm talking about you can look at a bad bitch and be like, man, as far as like how she look, what you think a bad bitch might not be a bad bitch to me. A bad bitch to me is what you just heard. She in there chopping that shit up. Goddamn it, getting it ready, man, for her nigga. You
Mhm.
feel me?
Exactly.
That's a bad bitch to me, dog. No matter what age, like on up. Like I ain't talking about. I'm talking about 25 on up, man. Learn how to be a bad bitch. Y'all can sit up and call y'allself bitch to each other. As soon as I call you a bitch, you mad. But y'all talk to each other like that all day, you know?
Yeah.
Soon as I call you a bitch, it's a problem. You should have a problem with this bitch calling you a bitch, and then y'all bitches always into it calling each other bitch. But soon as a real nigga like ourselves
Yeah.
call them a bitch, you know what I'm talking about, dog?
Problem.
Yeah, what's the problem? Didn't this bitch that called you a bitch, bitch? You feel me? I'm
Yeah.
like, damn. So what's the problem when I say it? Maybe because you know the way I mean that shit sting your soul, bitch. Cause you know I'm calling you a bitch because you ain't being a woman, bitch. You
Yeah.
feel me?
Yeah. I dig it.
Yeah, but dog, that's how I like sitting up. That's why this shit is called throw therapy. It's throwed off to you right now, but it makes sense later. You get me?
Exactly.
Dog, man. Hey, dog. When was the last time you saw some since you had that I'm no rocket scientist, but you know what? You feel me? Hey, she trying to get back in and her screen keep going in and out.
Yeah.
Jay's screen keep going in and out. And I don't know if she trying to get up or what. It keep
Oh, she.
going
No,
in.
what I meant was I had to chop the the wing,
No,
take
your
off the
screen
turkey
kept
wing.
going in and out,
I
Jay.
know I had to come all the way out. I'm back up now, so we
Hey,
got that
dog.
out.
Hey Jay, I said, man, these young women need to understand what a bad bitch is. I'm like, a bad bitch sit up there and make her man feel like a king. You sitting back there chopping it up, getting it ready for them. They don't know how to do that,
My
man.
husband don't like to eat by 9 o'clock. Dinner on Sunday is between 7 and 8. I just know
You
what I have to
goddamn right.
automatically do. I
Hey,
don't have to
hey,
have him remind me of it. I know what to do.
hey, Janet, talk to these young motherfuckers,
I've been doing it
25.
for 30 something
They
odd
need
years.
to think like that.
Yeah,
Huh?
they need to think like that. And I said, Janet, I said they sit up and call each other bitches all day, but get a problem when I say bitch. I'm like, if you really want to be a bad bitch, listen to what the fuck Janet doing.
Well,
That's
I
a
told
bad
you
bitch.
I told you I had a problem with that because I don't never say to somebody, "Hey, bitch," "Hey, ho." I mean, the moment I say that, I might as well call myself one. Is that the only
No,
thing I
but
can think out
no,
of my
I'm not
brain?
calling you a bitch.
No,
I'm
I'm
talking
saying
about
that I don't use that word because I don't. In other words, I could say to James and just met him, "Hey, motherfucker." Now that's all I think. Come on, now I can think better than that. I
yeah,
can be
but
better
you
than
see
that.
how these young women be
They
talking to each
twist it.
other. They call each other bitches all day, but as soon as I call them a bitch, they mad. I'm like, didn't you just get through programming yourself to be a bitch? I said, if you're gonna be a bitch, be a bad bitch.
What's
And
so
then
bad is that it's gotten to the point that they think that's the only word they know.
exactly. I said, what about being a woman? A woman sitting over there, goddamn it, and then when that man want to call his woman or his wife a bitch, that's him and her. You get me? He be like,
They
you know
say
how a
it all
nigga
day
proud of,
long, but they say it all day long like it's some friendship endearment. That's some bullshit.
yeah, that ain't no good. That ain't endearment. Them bitches,
No, not in the least.
dog.
Not
Cause
in the
when
least.
it, cause hey Janet, tell me I'm lying. Cause I sit over here and talk. Me and Diane, I be like, man, that's my bitch right there. When she sitting there cooking, you know how when you smelling that shit, you be like, that's why I
Yeah.
married this bitch.
There's nothing that a man likes better than to smell home cooking.
Man, what? I said, that's my bitch right there. I don't give a fuck. That's my
They
bitch, my
love home
wife.
cooking.
That's my bitch, my wife, my homegirl. Man, we chilling.
Your friend, your sister, a lot of roles, not just one.
Yeah.
But see, with these little young girls, all they know is bitch. So they can't get
Mm-mm.
further than that.
Can you
And they
talk to
don't
these?
realize to a man that's unattractive. A
Hey,
man wants a
Janet.
girl that's intelligent. He don't want no nitwit.
Hey, Janet. Can you talk to these young, up
I
and
done
coming
already been
women?
asked in Chicago to give girl 101. I'm not trying to raise these suckers. If the only thing they know how to do is lock and load and kill somebody off because they don't like the way shit going, then they need to go a little bit further. If they take that long ass weave out the crack of their ass and them tube tops and them a cell phone and long nails, maybe they'll think something a little bit brighter and better.
And then I've always looked at these bitches like they have fake eyelashes. They putting makeup on their face, which is formaldehyde. So that's what they put on dead people. So you the walking dead is
Well,
fucking with
actually,
your
it's not.
brain.
A lot of it is um comes from France, and it's called more clay, Moor, because by the castles is as you know how thick the mud is around there, they
Yeah,
use it
but
more clay.
still, it doesn't look right when you see these hoes on TV, man. That shit look terrible.
I'm saying this. By the time you get a weave wearing long hair, cracking her ass, big eyelashes that look like cowlicks, and you get a cell phone and some long nails, you ain't even got a real woman
And
no more.
then I always sat up and thought about the simplest shit. You got them long nails on. How you wiping your ass when you take a shit?
Thank you. Cause
How you wiping your
I don't
ass
even
when you
like
take a
mine
shit?
medium, man. I gotta cut mine down so I can still keep my hands able to do my work. I
So
don't
that
like nobody
means you're
interrupting me like
not
that.
cleansing. It's no way you got long nails and you wipe your ass and you clean.
Well,
Like, come on, man.
it's kind of hard to deal with somebody's foodness like that. It's kind of messed up, don't you think? I wouldn't want nobody cooking for me.
Hell no. If a bitch got long nails, I'm not eating shit she cooked because she's not clean. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. And then
That's
when the
because they
bitch
set
in
the
the
crack.
Amen
and
They
to
set
then
the
that.
when
crack
the
in your
bitch in the
fingernail.
kitchen, I hate a woman in the kitchen that look like she can't cook and she moving like she can't cook. That is irritating. And then you
I
got
wash
on
my hands
fake
so much
ass
they
hair.
get dry. I use tea tree oil to disinfect my hands. Cause see, I don't let nobody else in my kitchen. I know I'm going to secure a good meal and a clean meal. So I don't want
Exactly.
motherfuckers in the kitchen helping me out. Go on somewhere, sit down. I got this.
Yeah, and then even I know I ain't in the kitchen with them. I'm just going to get some ice and put it in my cup and go sit my punk ass down somewhere and let them cook. You feel me?
Thank you.
Yeah, never mess with a woman while she cooking.
Yeah, never mess with a woman while she cooking, but these dumb motherfuckers don't get it. And I hate to see a woman in the kitchen with fake eyelashes, long nails and shit. First of all, your nails long. You don't wipe your ass, you don't cleanse. You always got
Yeah, you
problems
got
with
to
your
think
body.
about that. Cause see, there's only one way to wipe your butt, and that's with your left hand. So you better watch it.
Yeah, and I'm like, and you got on long nails. What's the like? I be thinking about shit like that, Janet. I'm straight up. I'm like, this bitch got long nails. First of all, it's
And why do you
irritating to
think
see
my
a
husband
woman.
won't eat out? He don't eat in nobody else's house. He comes home no matter where he's at to get his meal
Man,
from
I
home. He
don't
can
I
trust.
don't eat at nobody house either. I come home and cook. It's only certain
So,
people
and
who
you know
house
what
I
else?
eat at.
You know what else will blow your mind? Go to somebody
What?
else's house and they cooking, and then you see a roach. No, man, I'm done.
Or when they got a dog licking their fingers while they cooking. What?
That's the truth too.
Oh my God, I can't stand it. I'm like, I'm not eating. You
You
letting
know, you
you
know, you know what it
cooking.
does? It makes you want to say, "What is your damn hygiene?"
Hey, that's why I titled the show this. That's why I titled the show this. Everybody done had the moments. You know what I'm talking about?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Everybody done had them moments like I'm no rocket scientist, but I'm sure you're
you
not
ain't
supposed to
gotta
be
be one to
letting
be
this
clean. All you
dog.
gotta have is soap and water.
I say I'm no rocket scientist, but I'm sure you're not supposed to be letting this dog lick you in your mouth and on your fingers while you cooking for people.
I
Yeah, because
better
they
fair
be
warn James. Hey, James, when
What
he
you
gets
think about
mad,
that, James? What you
when
think
he get
about
mad
what
at
I
me, he
just
gonna cuss
said
me out.
about the animals? Like when these motherfuckers doing that shit, huh, James?
well, you can't. Well, with dogs, cause like they be licking anything and everything, so they carry
Yeah,
that.
they lick their own ass after they take a shit, and you letting them lick you in your mouth on your fingers, and you cooking. Why you
You know
doing
what I
that
used
shit?
to hate? Hennessy, you know what I used to hate?
What?
I built a dog run because my dog used to pee on my grass in the yard, and I don't like my grass looking, yellow.
Oh, yeah, oh, I know
So
you.
now let me tell you what else. After my
What
dog
happened,
would take a dump, ain't no worse than watching a dog rubbing his ass like toilet paper across your grass. I'm like,
man?
you
What?
gonna get a dog run. You
Man,
know
what?
my dog just get on his hind legs and start cleaning his ass with
Yeah,
his
and
tail.
start sliding across your shit.
Yeah.
And then they let them dogs back in the house and they lick their own ass, and you letting them lick you in your goddamn mouth and your fingers while you cooking.
I messed up,
That's
man.
the shit. See, that's why I titled this show that. I'm no rocket scientist, but that shit right there, you feel me? That's some
Oh,
fuck shit.
yes,
All the
man.
way. Why you think I came up on your cam today? Because I'm like, I'm not listening to this crazy ass shit these brothers talking about. I ain't feeling that at
Dog,
all.
and this is the
They got
perfect
some crazy
title
shit.
for it because why would you let a dog that licked his own ass lick you in your mouth and lick your fingers while you cooking for people?
Do you know what it cost me to put that dog run up just to section my backyard off? And that's a
That
5 foot section, $500. So the
man,
dog wouldn't piss on my grass. I don't like that.
man,
That shit messed
man,
me up.
what? And
Yeah.
then they be like, you can adopt an animal. For what? I don't like that animal smell, that ammonia smell in my shit, man. I'd rather smell weed all day than to smell that shit. Cause
What
you
else do
can
you what
smell
else
that
do you
ammonia shit.
what else do you season your turkey wings with? What do you
Oh,
use?
what I do with my turkey wings, this is something I'm giving you. I'm like, I would just soak that shit in beer.
Yeah, I do that with my bratwurst as
But
well.
not a lot, not a lot where it's like it's floating and shit. I would just soak it in beer for a
Now,
couple of hours
how long do you cook them on your fryer? How many minutes do you roll?
on the fryer. I
Yeah, in the
would
air
like
fryer.
after. Oh, I thought it's different on the air fryer. It depends on how big they are. Like if it's
I
a big
read
ass,
I read these are time turkey wings, so I read 30 minutes.
yeah, you got to do it for that. But in
And
between the
15 to
30
15,
minutes,
I read 370 degrees, 30 minutes, and turn them.
yeah, you got to turn them because the big ass turkey legs. Because I got some in there. You have to flip them in between. Like after 15 minutes, you got to go in there and flip it. But when I first season them, I never get the ones that are seasoned. I get the ones that ain't seasoned. I clean them, and then goddamn it, I season them motherfuckers after I soak them in beer for a little bit, just to get that little taste to it. and then I got down. See, I don't put a lot of beer on it to where it be drowning in it, just to wet it up and keep the seasoning to it. And
And you know
then,
something unattractive. I'm gonna tell you something that's unattractive in men. Now I understand men love their mothers. I get that. But when you 60 years old, all you still talking about when you got no girlfriend,
hold on. What you say? Hold on.
when you 60
Hey
years old,
James, it's still that hey James, on your end it's still that wind sound like you got the window down riding and I
Oh,
can't hear her.
let me see.
Hey, so Janet, hey, repeat what you just said.
I said when a man is 60 years old, I understand that their mothers living, they love their mothers. But when you ain't got no girlfriend, you talking about oh,
Hey
you know,
James, you gotta turn the sound down. Hey James, I'm gonna put you on pause just for a minute. Hey, okay, Janet, repeat that.
I'm saying when a man is 60 years old, he ain't got no girlfriend, lives alone, and all he knows is mama, mama, mama. He done turned into a mama's boy. Now you can put
I
James
don't
back.
know. Hey, you know what? That's some crazy shit. And I see
Yeah, it's
motherfuckers
weird.
like that to this
That's
day.
weird, ain't it?
And
You
I'm talking
start looking
about
at them
like
like
you
that.
said the right age at 60, they ain't got no woman. They probably got a kid, but they just
That's
like
why they ain't got
nomad.
no woman. 'Cause they done compared everybody to mama.
And I think that's some sick shit.
I do
Ain't
too.
my mama, ain't my mama. My mama always my mama, my mama. I'm like, man, what's wrong with you,
And
dog?
then you know what they do? Here's the other thing they do. Afterwards, when they get mad at mama, guess who they run to? The girlfriend to talk about mama. Now, see, that's twisted.
Exactly. Dog, that's some twisted shit. And it goes back to I ain't no rocket scientist, but this shit here. You feel me?
Yep,
It's no
I get it.
reason for that. Hey, Janet, I've always thought that was weird.
Now, how long do I let these things soak? And I'm supposed to let the seasonings kick in.
Hold on. What are you doing to him right now? Because I'm asking. Like,
I'm
do you
coating
have the
them with the
big ass?
seasonings. I'm making buffalo turkey wings. So they have a
Okay,
spice
hold
to them.
on. Before you season them, what are you doing to them right now?
I washed them off and I cleaned them off. I got the blood off of them. I dried them off. Then I basted them in some olive oil. Now I'm at the point of putting the seasonings on them. But how long do
Okay,
you
well,
marinate? Marinate.
uh,
Marinate is the word I'm looking for.
oh, marinate. It depends on what you want to marinate it with. But
I'm
I would,
marinating it in some garlic, roasted garlic, chili pepper sauce, white pepper, minced onions. I got enough seasons. I just need to know how
hey,
long do I
but you
marinate.
know when you're doing it like that, don't over season it because the first thing you're
No,
gonna
I
taste.
know
No,
better because that air
look
fryer
what
not
I'm
put no
telling you.
flavors.
No, I'm telling you, the
I
air
got it.
fryer work different than the grill. You don't want to over
Yes.
season it. So season it on one side and just like with a little bit of water when you season it on one side with the olive oil, you have the olive
Yeah.
oil on it so the seasoning can stick, right? So all you got to
I'm
do
done.
is season it on one side, flip it over, and then season it on the other side with the olive oil. And then, goddamn it, that's how it's gonna stick. You don't need nothing else. Don't overthink it. You feel me?
No, I'm not. This is my second air fryer. I love air frying so much. I bought one bigger. You know, to
Hey,
hold more stuff.
dog, I know how to do this shit. I'm telling you, like it come out good. Like you already
Most
said,
cancers cook very well.
hey, you already
Most
said
cancers
you
know
put
how
the
to cook.
olive oil on it so the seasoning can stick to it. So at this point, you just have to season it on one side. Don't over season it because the seasoning gonna leak through in the air fryer. You know what I'm talking about? And then
Mhm.
like when you season it on the first side right now, you know what I'm talking about with the olive oil like all over it. And then what you do is just season that motherfucker up on and then like put like this is usually how I do it. I just put a lot of seasoning on one side and then in a bowl or something, I just twist that motherfucker around with the seasoning that's already on it. So you don't have to waste seasoning on doing it on both sides. You get what I'm saying? And
Yeah, but
then
I
let
done done both sides now.
no, but I'm
Right now,
saying,
I'm gonna do.
but
You
I'm
know what I
saying,
think would be good? You know what I think would be good, Kennedy? You know how they
Uh,
have that you inject the turkey, the whole
Yeah,
turkey
I
with
was
that
just
garlic
about
herb?
to say that. I was just
Yeah,
about to say that.
inject the wings. Inject the
Yeah,
wings. Work
but
the same
I'm
way.
saying you can use that same type. Like all you have to do is get some olive oil and then put some seasoning in it, and then the same seasoning you doing with the outside, you can inject it in there, or you can
Yeah,
inject whatever you want with it. See, I know how to cook, man. I'm just
I
not
think
a sex. Hey, Janet, I'm just not a sex number with three chest hairs, man. I know how to cook, man. And then
so.
like,
My thing is I'm staying off them damn YouTube streets. That was the best thing that you did to call me and tell me that you was getting ready to go live. Keep doing that, cause I ain't gonna talk
yeah,
that simple common bullshit. That's some bullshit to me, man.
hey man, you know what? If you listen to all that madness, it'll drive you crazy.
Well, I can't say it's all of them.
Oh, my
Swag
bad. I
found,
forgot about James. My bad, James.
Oh, that's
My
all
bad,
right.
James.
Enjoy that.
swag found.
It's
She
still
had the
that look.
business.
It's still that little sound of like wind in the background, James.
Oh, let me see if
I
I
can
can.
hear it too. It
Yeah,
sounds like thunder now.
that nigga ride through a storm for real.
Cause I'm in the house right now. It's probably how I got the phone here.
Yeah, it probably that. Make
Bring
sure
your
you
phone a
don't.
little closer to you to diffuse the sound that's behind you. If it is. Try that.
Oh, let me try to get in like to a different area.
But where's Wizard,
Yeah.
man? Where's Wizard at? Have you heard from him?
Oh yeah, I heard from him. He's still over there arguing about them pickles, man. The nigga went off again about that type of shit, man. That
That
boy,
shit was funny.
Echo still
hey
there?
dog, that dude is black power and pickles. That nigga, he like I spent my hard earned money,
Earn
man.
money.
I was like,
And they gave him two pickles. He had a fit, James. He had to have five. Talking about where my
dog,
pickles?
I'm talking
Give me
about.
my
He
pickles.
said, and then you know I wasn't bullshit because I be telling people this shit. I'm not making this shit up. You thought I was making that shit up, Janet, until you heard it from him. And then when he started thinking about it, he started going in. He like
Mm-hmm.
he like
He got
extra
passion.
pickles is
He got
extra
passion.
pickles.
He got passion about pickles, James. You would
Like
have
That
thought he
boy
was with a
say
girl. He was
extra
passionate.
pickles is he said extra pickles is extra pickles. I already know he was finna go in on that shit, dog. Imagine my little ass sitting in there and I'm hiding the motherfucker. I'm like, I ain't know that the nigga was going off and I'm just high. I'm like, I don't know what he doing because I'm used to this shit. It's like I'm numb to the fuck shit. This nigga was really, and then when he was saying, I spent my hard earned money, I said, oh man, he going off. That's what, and I didn't know this shit had been going on for about 5-10 minutes while I'm standing there in line with this nigga. You feel me?
when it was at a fast food place.
Yeah, dog. I'm standing there. I'm like, I wasn't even paying no attention, and he rolled with me to go there. The
Don't
shit
give
was
me
the fuck shit.
cause like man, I work out
That's my nigga though, dog. That's niggas I hang around, dog. And dog, do y'all not know, man? It's a blessing for people to ask me when you coming out with your new shit.
I
And
just wish that these girls would be more and learn how to act like ladies. Remember a long time ago,
hold on,
schools
hey
they had.
James, I gotta put you on mute for a second because you gotta fix that sound. Okay, I'm just putting you on mute, not kicking you out. Just putting you on mute. Just try to fix
I'll
the
remind them
sound.
to bring you right back up. There used to
Hey,
be a
okay.
point where there used to be finishing schools here where you would walk with a book on your head to stand erect. You learn how to cross your legs to be a lady. I'm saying that's gone, and that's why you getting all these
And I,
hoochies.
hey, you know what? I told my younger
Put him
daughters
back
and
in.
shit.
Put him back in before you
No, hold
forget.
on. No, he getting it right. I know what's up. Hey, look, Janet. I told my youngest daughter and my other one. I said, stop sitting with your legs open. The fuck is wrong with you?
That is so
It,
unattractive to me.
no, but I'm saying they don't be knowing that. Like if they sitting down, and I said, don't sit
They're
like
not
that
conscious
around me.
of it. I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying that you got grown women that still do that. Now,
Mm-hmm.
by the time they don't reach grown women, they supposed to know better.
Dog. And then, dog, do you know that my daughters, like, they understand I don't like them sitting like that. And even when Diane around them, they already know it. They don't even do it. Like, I had to correct them on that shit when I saw them doing it. I say, stop sitting like that. It's perverts out here and they looking between your legs. Stop it. You get me?
Yep.
I didn't even
Yep.
flinch when I said it.
Bring James back up before he goes.
No, no, no. James already know he getting it right. I'm giving him like 30 more seconds. He getting it right. Don't worry about it. I got him. He know what it is. But I just had to get that point across. I'm like, my daughters even know don't sit around nobody like that. You get me?
This movie that Jennifer Hudson did on Aretha Franklin,
Oh,
she didn't put
Diane was hold on, hold on. Diane was telling me about that. She said that shit is so distasteful till it made me sick.
right. It's not good. It's not a good movie. It's not a
But I
good movie.
never liked Jennifer Hudson at all. And then everybody know, man, she set that whole little play up, man. Like that shit is sick. Something wrong with that girl.
Something wrong
She's
with
not
all of them.
even a
If they sacrifice the family member for the price of fame, something wrong with all of them.
hey, and I was saying that because you know she did that shit and it was live on TV.
What happened in Chicago and Inglewood? So yeah, I know about it, but
Yeah, it
you
was in
know,
Chicago, man. I'm looking at this shit the whole time it went down. Hey, remember, even the dude said, man, she's setting us up. You remember that?
I remember parts of that story. I didn't view into
Man,
it
I
because
remember all of it, and I
it
don't give
was
a
too
fuck
shit
about
recorded, and when
Kanye.
they
That
found the
nigga
border,
sacrificed his mama, nigga.
Hey, can
There
y'all
you
hear
go,
me?
James. James
All right,
already
good.
know to get back in here when he right.
Oh
See?
yeah.
See, now you sound clear. That's why I was telling. I
Yeah.
said James know how to get back in there when he clear.
Yeah, I plug my earphones up.
See, now you got it right. You sound clear now, dog. What do you
Okay.
think about what she was saying about the Jennifer Hudson thing?
oh, my battery getting ready to go out on you. Hold on, I gotta plug in. I didn't even know I was short.
Oh, girl, hey, it ain't like we gotta go somewhere. We sitting over here chilling.
You
No, I
said
just
Shit, do
didn't
what
know
you.
my
Jennifer
phone
Hudson.
had went short.
Hey,
I was
James,
gonna
what do you
lose you.
think about? She said the Jennifer Hudson thing on who was it? Janet.
Respect the movie.
The Respect movie.
It
Oh
was
man.
tired to me. It was
When
tired.
did it come out?
I'll
'Cause
tell you.
I don't think I
It
seen
came,
that one.
it previewed. It came out 2021. It's only been out a
Oh
year.
yeah.
Hey, do
Yeah, I
y'all
think I
remember
seen
when
that
Anything
Etta
one.
anything
James?
that hits the show and gets to cable that fast, it must not have been that good.
It ain't that good at all. Anything Jennifer Hudson ever touched been a flop.
But I'm
Nobody
telling you
likes
now,
her.
like with the new movies
She's
and
the
stuff.
white person's bed wench. Straight up. Jennifer Hudson is the white person's bed wench. Straight up.
Yeah, but you know what? I think the worst thing Jennifer Hudson this movie is better than when Beyonce tried to redo Frankie
Oh,
Beverly.
I was
Wait
about
a
to
minute.
talk
When
about that.
Beyonce tried to redo Frankie Beverly's Before I Let You Go, she should have let that go because that
Hey,
was a
but you
flop.
remember when Etta James checked her? And you didn't hear no, you don't even see that movie
You
even.
told me that, but Cadillac Records is coming on now.
Hey,
Oh
but
yeah,
she
that stuff
checked
was
on
on
that
a
shit.
couple
In
days
order for
ago.
that movie to get played, they got to give Etta James her money. But they forgot Etta James is an OG. She's not playing that shit. I
Yeah,
play
because
that song.
what they doing is getting underneath Etta James and stealing her thunder with her eyes wide open.
Dog, Etta James told that bitch, don't play with
I'm
me
saying
like
they
that.
stealing from Etta James with Etta James's eyes wide open, and that's why she hooked them. She checked them.
Yeah,
That's what
she
you're
checked
supposed to
the
do.
fuck out of her.
I mean,
And
come on
then
now.
you
That's like
know
you
who
making a
else?
song. That's like you making a song, and then you created the song, and then the next thing you know, here come ye with your damn song. No, you're supposed to
Hey, and
check
then I
shit.
told motherfuckers, there's no way Kanye West a billionaire with all the shit he's sampling.
Well, I got that from you when you said that It's not what he made as far as his own music. It's who he's written under for so much more music, and that's why they want him gone. Because he got a catalog that's
Oh no,
extensive.
no, that was R. Kelly I was talking about with that one.
R. Kelly got the same thing, but Kanye West has written under a lot of people as well. And so has
Yeah.
that was one of the reasons why they wanted Prince gone. They wanted that damn vault. They knew Prince
And
had that.
then, dog, I
Remember what Prince
told them.
said? What Prince said is, why would you limit my creativity when I can cut 3 albums in a week?
Yeah, and then you know what? That's why Prince didn't leave no will. He was like, "Fuck y'all, y'all can fight over it. I'm gone." I told y'all when I was living, and then I
But
Well, do
knew
now,
you
but
remember? Do
everybody.
no.
you remember? Do you
But
remember
check this
this
out.
interview after he was inducted into the Hall of Fame? What did Prince say? I have now done everything I came here to do. He already
And
knew.
then, hey, look, and then to prove it, he was going in different bars just out of nowhere, popping up playing guitar. You feel me?
Well, yes, but Prince was right. You had the Godfather soul, which was James Brown, but Prince said this: "I am the musicians, because I'm fighting for
And then
your
he and
rights."
hey, Janet, you remember when I told people one of my favorite songs was when Prince was schooling even the older generation to the young one on that song, My Guitar Gently Weeps, live on stage. He was schooling the motherfuckers from old to young.
He never even on that one. He never even. I got the books that he wrote, but he said he never practiced with them at all. He just came in, and Tom
Yeah,
Petty
it
gave
just
him a
came
big
in.
song and
But
fell in
that's
key.
that's the
He
that's
could
the
pick up the
beauty
key.
of
He could
that.
pick up the key that quick. He was that good at it,
No,
and
but
that's why he
that's
was. He in the end, he was really the musician's musician.
hey, but
That boy was
that's
good.
the beauty of why I always play that song, and I sit up here and practice on my guitar. Matter what, no matter if I'm fucking up or not, you can see I'm fucking with it, trying to get it.
But you know what was funny and watching that when you watch the when he was inducted, he played "While My Guitar Gently Weeps." Now this
Mhm.
is hilarious to me because George Harrison of the Beatles was very talented playing the guitar, but it
And
shows
he
you how
telling
basic.
them how to play his
Wait,
shit.
wait, wait, wait. George Harrison and them, the Beatles was basic as far as
Yeah,
using the guitar. Prince took it somewhere else further. Jimi Hendrix did too. I'm just saying that what was hilarious to me was to watch George Harrison's son stringing like his father. Come on, you're
yeah.
supposed to be stringing better than that.
Yeah, dog, but Prince, and I said on the live version of Guitar Gently Weeks, he was schooling generations of white boys trying to imitate this shit. And then that nigga laid back up on these niggas. His bodyguard caught him while he laid back. He was giving it to him. He went through every riff they could try to take from you. You get it?
And yep. And the other thing that I
And like I
find to be
said,
quite
Hold
peculiar,
on.
this
Hey,
this
Janet. Hey, Janet. We got, hey, James. Our bad. We just got too deep
no,
in the
no, no,
conversation.
no,
What?
no, no. That's good. It's good. It's good.
No,
But
hey
The
James,
other
what do
thing
you have
that
to
turned
say
me off,
about it?
the other thing that turned me off, I was sorry Queen Elizabeth died, but there's too much mystery around the whole family. I don't know how Camilla Parker Bowles
Yeah,
can even sleep at night. She's a dirty
man,
dog.
tell
nah,
people who that
it's
is.
don't be sorry. I mean, for me, like you're not gonna be sorry when like a rapist dies or a murderer dies.
But they
No,
don't
but she got
understand.
her goal was to be queen with Prince Charles. She's queen consort.
Hey,
Exactly.
can y'all explain who y'all talking about to people who don't
You
know
talking about
that?
the
Oh,
royal
Queen
family.
Elizabeth. Queen Elizabeth.
Now, here's the thing with the royal family, she got the title of being queen consort, but guess who inherited everything Queen Elizabeth had? Prince Charles's wife, Kate Middleton. From the rings and the jewelry that's in the vault in the palace where they keep it guarded, Kate Middleton inherited all that. And at the time that Charles was going to marry Kate Middleton was considered a commoner. So all them jewels and everything else that they stole from other countries, let me put this right, they stole that jewelry, okay?
And
So
it's
when they
blood on it. It's blood on them that jewelry.
exactly, exactly,
Exactly. You know they
exactly.
own. They own. I think they
So I'm
own
not
Canada.
crazy. I know what I be talking about.
They own
And
Canada.
when
I think.
Prince died, what did they say? She said, I'd like to have me a prince today. Who knew she was talking about Prince Rogers Nelson?
And then people didn't catch that.
They didn't catch it. I did.
I caught that shit. See, I be paying attention to these
And no
motherfuckers.
matter what, he turned the whole world purple.
Mm-hmm.
Bridges, everything turned purple. The sky would have turned. And matter of
Hey,
fact, the phenomena was that the moment he died, a rainbow was across Paisley Park. Phenomenal.
man, what? Dog. And then this is, see, people, I know my delivery be blunt and it be brutal than a motherfucker, but you get what the fuck I'm saying. I told people about this same shit you talking about, Janet. I said, I
Right.
saw
And,
that
and,
shit.
and there's mystery. Now there's mystery behind Irene Cara's death because she was young. She didn't drink and all that other stuff. Now they saying that, purportedly something else happened to her.
Man,
You
let's
don't know.
talk about it.
I always
Here's
call
the
that
thing.
Holly
Let me
weird.
tell you. Let me tell you. Here's the thing. They control on different levels.
We can't hear you now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Turn your
you can't
sound up a
hear me?
little bit more, James.
Oh yeah, 'cause I had my mic down.
Yeah, turn your sound up. It's like your sound is good, but you just
It
low.
sound like you on speaker instead of direct talk.
This
Can
nigga
you hear me
sound like
now?
he.
Yeah. Now
Yeah,
we got
now we hear you. It sound like you were hiding out. You're like these
Oh
niggas
yeah.
looking for me. I'm like, I ain't in your business. Don't get
Oh
killed
no, it's
on
good. It's
live.
good. Oh no, I ain't getting.
I'm talking about
But
if they kick in your door while you on live with me, I'm be like, I'm gonna listen to this shit. Hey, but James, elaborate. I used a big word, James. Elaborate and shit like
but
that.
yeah. But
Okay,
like
elaborate.
this control thing they got is big. Like some people say it's Illuminati, but that's even a trick word too. Cause I'm telling you, cause right now, by the time you even find out what they really call, they done already changed the name up on us.
right. And then the other thing to look at, if you're looking at content, is look at Damon Dash. Damon Dash tells it. Coolio was telling it. And the next thing you know, Coolio goes to somebody's house, takes a drink, and he's dead. They had to
And
put
then
Exactly.
he's in,
But
and then
look at
Coolio
this.
died in the bathroom.
Look at this.
Like,
right.
like they
They
trying to say he was a crackhead or some
so
shit.
they
No,
so
they
so they
said that
got
he had
cool.
a heart attack. They
Yeah,
said he had
but
a
I'm
heart
Exactly.
attack.
saying, but they
He
always
had
put it in
taken
the
a drink
bathroom.
before he had the heart attack.
But look, they got
At that,
Coolio, right?
yeah,
They
that's how
got
they got
Coolio, right?
Coolio. Because
And
But
Coolio was
then
look at
very
like,
this. Look
vocal.
at this. So you
okay,
look at Kanye, right? People think he breaking out of their system, breaking away from them. But what they don't understand is once they got you under their control, you do what they say
and
Exactly.
Kanye
until they
knows
have no
what the
use,
fuck he signed up for, dog. Kanye
and
is not
until
with black people,
they
dog.
all don't. But like until you like what Kanye is doing right now, the people who he going against, the people that he fighting against and stuff like that, they allowing him to do this.
And this
They
is
Yeah,
for
and that
entertainment
thank you,
purposes
James.
only.
Thank you for saying that, James.
This is for
They all
entertainment
in the
purposes
same
only.
bed together still. This is like entertainment to them. They
I
still
think
getting
they get
yeah,
paid
to the
off of it.
entertainment.
point. I think they get to the point that they say, and this is what I signed up for. This was the price of fame, and realize that it was all nothing but a bunch of BS because you can't take none of that stuff with you. None of it.
He been knew this.
The
No,
one
You
thing I
Kanye
remember
been
loved
if
knew
about
you look
this
up
Tupac,
now.
if you look
the
up on
one thing I
stage,
loved about
there's a
Tupac is Tupac said this: "I'm worth a whole bunch of money, but I got one house, one
but the
car.
thing is, here's
I
the
don't
thing
need a
is,
lot."
Hey,
Tupac
Janet.
was in it too though.
Yeah, Tupac was in it too.
Because if you look at the old videos of Tupac, you see him with like go
Oh,
back to
I
like an
agree.
old video. Like
I
he got
agree,
like
James.
a
I'm just saying that they get to a point in time in their own lives that they realize that they bought into some bullshit. What is this? What is the platform of this? You ain't got to be a rocket scientist to see into it.
right,
That's called
right.
Yeah,
financial.
you ain't got to be a rocket scientist, but
But here's the thing.
you
People
get
know
me.
that nowadays, but they think that people like Kanye and stuff, they can actually break free from that.
Mm-mm.
You
It's
can't.
like
What? It's
they
like the
ain't no
Masons. Once you in it, now you know what
You
the
in that
Masons.
shit.
You know what the Masons motto is. If I tell
yup.
you, I got to. I got to
If I
do you.
tell you, I gotta kill you.
I'm gonna
I
tell you
got
how
to.
cold these people are right now. back in New York with that Son of Sam killing. The they had people. The Son of Sam. He said it himself. The killer himself. He said he wasn't. He was the only killer in those killings. Even the eyewitness victims said some of the killers was two people, a man and a woman. And then you gotta look at the name they gave the killer, the Son of Sam. And so the story go like this: the dude, the killer, he allegedly heard voices from his neighbor's dog,
Yeah, I
but
remember that.
his neighbor's name was Sam, and then he
Exactly.
had a son. He had a son, and so his son was involved in a cult that was an offshoot from another cult, a larger cult that came from England called the Process Church. The Process
Talk to these
Church
niggas, James.
has a
Talk to them.
connection to Charles Manson.
Exactly.
So
You
it
know that the
connects.
day that Charles Manson committed them murders, Rick James was supposed to go over that house and party, and he told his wife that he didn't feel like it. He take her someplace else, and she,
Oh,
But
yeah,
here's
she
the
couldn't
oh,
thing.
see it.
hey, oh,
Everything
Janet,
but here's
hey,
the thing.
hey,
This how they got
hey,
people. They
oh,
told
Janet,
people
you're not lying about that. You're not
exactly.
lying
He
about
was
that.
one
Rick
step away
James.
from death that day.
Yeah, Rick James even talked about that. He was supposed
And
to go over
and a
there,
lot
but
of
he
them
was
You
like,
know what I
fuck
celebrities,
liked
it.
about him? You know what I liked about him? He was honest. He said, okay, in order to get my records out there and to get them, made and everything else, he said, I had to go over to the South America and do a drug deal. He said, this is how it really goes. You have to do a drug deal to
Man,
get the
Rick
money so you can
James
put the
was so
records out.
goddamn brutally
exactly.
honest. It was ridiculous.
But
I
I'm gonna
miss
tell you the same thing Kanye doing right now. People are outraged about him with the Hitler stuff. That's what man. See,
I
people. A lot
don't
of
fuck
people.
with Kanye James
Yeah, I
because
know, but I don't either. But what I'm saying is,
oh no,
people.
you're just telling them how
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
using this shit.
yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Here's
But
some more. Here's some more rocket science stuff. You ain't got to be a rocket scientist. What the hell is it when they competing with each other as commentators to build their content and get more subscribers to get more money? But you start showing your house, what you live in, and I wouldn't put all that shit on the internet.
Dog, that shit is ignorant.
It's stupid. You done
I'm
gave him a
like,
blueprint of what you live and how you live. That is just
exactly.
dumb.
A motherfucker could line you up by looking at you walking around your crib.
Okay, let's go further in the rocket scientists. You know what I heard last night?
What you do?
They was giving their addresses out and what state they live in, so you could come on over here and kick my butt. Come on, let's get some smoke. I'm like, what the hell? You giving
So
somebody
when
your address?
somebody
Wait,
actually come over
don't they
there and
know if
do
you can if you can GPS where you driving to? They can GPS your house. You don't do that. It's stupid.
dog, these people are so far gone. I'm convinced the world done lost its mind.
yep.
I think YouTube got exchanged for
It ain't
Facebook.
YouTube.
No,
It's not. It's
I'm saying
people.
that it started on Facebook because now you can see murders and everything else on Facebook. And it has transcended into YouTube. And I'm saying that they still abusing it. It just changed from one social media to another to me.
It
That's
don't
all.
matter whatever they
But
create.
if you knew about the rise of YouTube, I'm not YouTube. If you knew about the rise of Facebook, and the first thing Facebook says, "What's on your mind? How do you feel?" You don't tell nobody that in cyberspace. It ain't their business.
Man, and then like, man, these people be sitting up giving a motherfucker a blueprint of their house, showing them what car they drive and all this kind of dumb shit. I'm like,
Yeah,
why would you be doing that? I sit up and say, if y'all see me and I'm sitting on the couch, that means y'all made it home safe. You
I'm gonna
feel me?
tell you this. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazier than shit, Kennedy. But you know what? After I heard all that crazy stuff last night, I said I'd rather talk to crazy shit with Kennedy. At least it's
You
real and live.
goddamn right, goddamn
Right.
it.
I said I'd rather talk this shit than to talk that dumb shit. Because when they trying to talk real shit, that ain't real shit. That's they stupid ass violent shit.
Yeah,
And they
and I
acting
don't
it
be
out
sitting
on
over here
YouTube.
doing that. I'm
Yeah.
batshit crazy to a bunch of motherfuckers. I sit up here and talk
I'm
to
just
a
gonna
preacher.
warn you, James. If I get one on him, he gonna start cussing me out.
Hey, but she be cussing me out, and I love her too, dog. I straight up do love her.
Hey,
He's
I
it's all
don't
twisted.
right.
know.
It's all right. Y'all good, but like,
No,
what's
it's
up?
twisted because right after he gets off, you know what he does? He still calls me after he gets off.
Yeah, I
He'll
do.
call me, bug me. He's like, fuck you. I'll bug you this way. I'll
Yeah,
get you that
already.
way.
I love her, dog. I'm no
And I'm like,
bullshit.
fuck you. I'm not gonna answer you. It's not taken personally.
Hey,
But
dog, I like
that
pissing her
shit
off.
to listen to them banter like that in the YouTube streets in your ear, it hurts your
Right.
ear.
And then
It
I've
just
always
does.
said it. I said that shit is so unnecessary.
Offensive. Offensive is the word. Offensive.
No,
Because it
it's
is.
literally like, what is wrong with y'all type shit. Like
It's
nobody want to
literally
hear
fuck
that
shit.
shit.
Fuck shit. Fuck shit. That's what it is. Fuck
No,
shit.
that ain't even fuck shit. That shit is demonic at one point. Like you wake up
Yeah,
like that and
it does. It goes down deep and dark. I agree with that 100%
that shit
exactly.
is demonic. You wake up like that, go through your day like that, and go to sleep like that, and wake back up. The cycle repeats itself. That shit is demonic,
Yeah, they carry that stuff forward and stuff. I mean, I'm like, really? Really? You wake back
man.
up talking about it some more? Come on now. This is crazy.
Man, and then that's why I call my shit throw therapy. You can come over here and chill. You ain't got to worry about all that shit, man. You know
But
what I'm talking
I
about?
think this. I want to know, do you agree with me? I think that there is a society on YouTube of commentators that basically do that because they're lonely.
I think so too. And I think they lonely than a motherfucker, but they don't have social skills to talk to people and they just try to do and imitate bullshit that they think get attention instead of being themselves, if that makes sense.
Right. Right. YouTube talk. I gotta put the turkey wings on now.
Hey,
370
did that
p.m.
hey, but you did the turkey wings like I said, right?
Yeah, they're ready now. It's 8 o'clock, so they done seasoned for 30 hours. I mean 30 minutes. Let me
That
go put these
motherfucker
on. I'll be
said
right back.
30 hours, man. If you seen them
That's
for
because I'm
30
trying to
hours,
get to. I'm looking at the time. I'm looking up here at the clock, knowing that I gotta
did
have
you
my husband's
did you
dinner right
flip them?
before
Did
nine
you
o'clock.
flip them in between the
I did
time?
all that. Let me put them on and press the button. I'll be right
Oh
back.
man, man, handle your business, girl. You doing
You
what
know I
these women
multitask.
ain't doing right now, man. Cooking for they niggas.
Exactly.
Shit, Diane just got through cooking me some spaghetti that was exactly how I like it and
Mhm.
did the size with that shit. Did man, I'm gonna fry some fish just to go with it, nigga. You feel me?
Mhm.
That's something these young women don't know about. It's
Yeah.
even older women that's supposed to be acting like what Janet act like, and they trying to be younger and they get more ignorant. I'm like, what
Well, it's
happened to what?
because you got the think like a man stuff, and then you got the feminism thing.
And then you know what, dog? It's an attack on heterosexual black men. I've always said it,
Exactly.
and especially if a nigga love kids, a
Hmm.
heterosexual black man that love his kids. Oh, you
Hmm.
attack. You know that, right, Jane?
Right. Right.
Because
Even
if
like, cause like nowadays, it's like you can't. It's like now they want to push this, the alphabet stuff, and then they, and then not only that, you got the feminism stuff, and then you got the hookup culture. When people, I mean, that women are being programmed with the hookup culture. Then you got the music that is influencing that.
yeah, and then like dog, like I had to struggle with that when I was doing music, but I'm like, I can't lie to you.
Right.
I'm Music is my therapy. I'm not lying to you, but
Yeah,
at
but
the
I mean,
same
like the big artists. Like
no,
if
no,
you
I'm talking
notice,
about like that. No, the shit you talking about is like it's an agenda to it. There's no originality to it. It's
Yeah,
not them really talking.
but I'm gonna tell you this. Like even like the people like in our community that we call legends. A lot of
Yeah.
people calling them legends, but they don't know they already sold us out.
Yeah, and then
You
they
know what a
sold us
legend?
out.
You know what a legend is to me, and a star is to me. A star to me is a star I see up in the sky. A
Exactly.
legend,
But like let me say
a
this.
legend to me. I'm a legend. I'm 67 years old. I got
Already. And
longevity.
then I think I'm a
I got
legend.
longevity. A legend is not a legend. When we put these tags on these people, we start to
Yeah.
believe the hype. And I don't get influenced in the hype. I feel
Hey,
like this.
Janet, what have
If
I
you want to say,
always
and
told
here's the
people?
point. Wait a minute, let me finish the point with
Oh
James. Here's
no,
the
my
point,
bad, my
James.
bad,
The
my bad.
reason
I just
why
got
is
excited.
because
My bad.
when you deal with a legend or you deal with a star, I shit and piss just like the one that got $4 million and
You
wearing white
goddamn
sitting in
right.
the swimming pool.
Exactly.
We
So the
both
fact
sit on
of the
the
matter
toilet.
is, why should I get all brouhaha with you? Because you got $4 million. The only difference between us is that you got this money, I got that. That's it.
That's it. I'm like, God damn it.
Exactly.
Every time I sit up here, I say I'm the man, the myth, the motherfucking legend. And I mean that shit.
But let me
Eh,
tell you this, a lot of young folks, that's why like a lot of young folks they catching on to like what's going on and stuff. But the only reason they doing it cause they paying attention to people like, Kanye that's in those high places. Because he
Yeah,
got,
but
the
What
money and
what what
stuff.
happened to them is that rap fucked their heads up because they bought into it hook, line, and sinker.
no, but
Now the
look,
thing about it is that when I listen to it, I'm gonna tell you, I got to give him his props. The fastest rapper to me is Eminem. You got to keep up with him. I
no,
couldn't
it
even get
ain't.
the word.
The fastest rapper is Twister. Stop it.
Okay,
Nah,
twist.
probably
All
well,
right. Well,
let me
let's
see.
all agree to this. We all have
Well,
our
yeah, yeah,
favorites,
yeah,
but
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm
Oh,
saying
now
that
we finna really go back and dig in the crates on these
I'm
youngsters.
saying that when I got hip to
Right, Jay?
when I got hip to Eminem,
Right.
Eminem was talking about Osama bin Laden and some for real shit. Eminem brought to the forefront, yeah, don't they fuck you through the drive-through? Because Lethal Weapon 1 or 2 or 3 said that too. They fuck you in the drive-through. And
But here's
Eminem was
the
saying
thing.
they spit on your food and
No, he
everything
got
else.
all that shit from
But
niggas.
but here's the thing. Eminem as
Twister.
well is controlled just like all the rest.
Sure, that's
Exactly.
why he's so quiet. Eminem know it. Eminem just got enough sense to
Because
know it.
the reason I said that because a lot of people think it's just the black celebrities that are controlled.
The
It don't
control
matter if they
started a
black. It
long
don't
time
matter if they
ago.
white.
All
It
right.
don't matter if they Hispanic.
It
They all
started
controlled.
They all control. Ask one of them.
The history of control started by the Jews in music and the director's couch. Joan Crawford, Betty Davis. Matter of fact, Joan Crawford coined it. She said, okay, who the fuck I got to sleep with to get ahead? Because she knew what it was.
Hey,
She
you
knew
know
what it
what? Etta
was.
James, when Etta James checked Beyonce, they felt that shit. She wasn't even playing. She didn't flinch. She checked that bitch. She was like, hold up. When she did I'd Rather Be a Blind Girl, nigga, I still play that shit. I said, this when a
Exactly.
bitch
Uh,
love you,
But
nigga.
what gets me though? It's like when they say, "Oh, they may have changed," or they try to like salute like people like Lil Wayne or Jay Z or something like that. With Lil Wayne, especially if you grew up in the '90s or listened to the Cash Money stuff, you can look up his
Now, here's the
lyrics.
other thing I don't like, James. I ran across today on TikTok Janet Jackson shorts. Now I like Janet
Right.
Jackson, not taking nothing from her, but these content creators read their comments and they'll send you back a heart or say thank you or this and that and the other. She got
Right.
2.5 million views, got all that money, and ain't hired nobody to even read her comment section. Ah, come on. So you want to get into you want to get into YouTube, take 2.5 million viewers because you Janet Jackson, you don't want to perform anymore. But now you're gonna have all these people writing you, and you don't even have the decency to realize they made you. The money that you get comes from out of our pockets. Get that.
Because
Yeah,
they play
yeah.
on us. like I said, like I have a saying: no matter if they black, white, Hispanic, the race, the thing they identify with is celebrity. That's how they
Hey,
identify themselves with.
hey, but you know what? I'm one nigga that like no matter what, I've always been me since day one. I can't be nobody else but me. I
Right.
fine tune myself at times, but I'm be like, man, you know that nigga in me, y'all gonna be like, man, this nigga is gonna snap if they do that. You feel me? Cause,
Right.
cause y'all know me. You feel me? And that's what I love about people that fuck with me. They be like, this nigga is gonna. I know this nigga is not gonna get buck broken. You
Hmm.
feel me?
Hmm.
And that's why I love y'all and that's why I fuck with y'all. When I tell y'all I love y'all, I mean that shit, man. I
Yeah,
sit up
much
and
love. I
talk to
appreciate
y'all.
it, man. Salute.
Oh
Cause I
Lord have mercy. Wait a minute. Do you all remember the Phantom of the Opera that was on a movie? It was called The Phantom of the Opera. You know, he lived up
no,
underneath the street.
I remember that. I even
Okay.
remember the black
Now
and white
I'm looking
version.
at
Yeah.
I'm watching the colorized version, but that forget that. I'm watching this thing, and in the theater they're showing a stage bill, you know, to advertise of
Uh-huh.
a play that they're doing called Don Giovanni. I saw that play at the Chicago Lyric Opera House. Don Giovanni was a cold-blooded sucker from Italy. This motherfucker was raw. He didn't
Man, what?
he didn't care. He was doing women, he was doing their children, you know, I mean, he was a don,
Dog,
like,
and
you know,
that's why,
wait,
hey
wait.
Janet.
This was deep.
Oh,
Let me
my
finish.
bad, my bad, my
So they
bad.
got Don Giovanni, and in the play, when I saw this, Don Giovanni had done every damn dirty thing he could. All right.
Man,
And he
what?
was sitting down, wait, he was sitting down at a table in his villa. And the stage setting for this was just awesome because they really turned the stage into Italy. But he's sitting down at this table, and then there's these knocks. Knock, knock, knock. And Don Giovanni looks up, you know, and he's like, he's gluttoning at that point. He big fat guy, you know, eating himself to death. But
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
he don't answer the door. So he gets to knock again. Knock, knock, knock. He still don't answer the door. This sucker got through the door, and it was the Grim Reaper with that little tool that he has to slice up people. He came for Don Giovanni, man, and Don Giovanni tried to crawl to the other end. You know how they have that long table like the Queen does when she has people for dinner, right?
Yeah.
He,
Yeah.
he tried to, the Don tried to crawl to that other side of the table. The table went up, and Don Giovanni slid under the stage. So that was the metaphor that you going to hell, and I'm taking you with me. We was like, whoa, that was
Hey,
a play.
but
If it ever come to your town, go see Don Giovanni.
hey,
That
but
was worse than the Godfather. It was worse than the Godfather.
Hey
Dang.
Janet, that sound like when I always tell people to bring up the old Caligula movie from the 70s,
I know
77,
about
78.
Caligula with his twisted ass fucking horses and
Dog,
shit.
and I tell them when that nigga set up and took that woman virginity and then fucked the nigga that was in his army, he was a
But
twisted
let's go
motherfucker.
further with Caligula. Because do you remember that man in Washington? If you Google it, there was a man in Washington, and they all had this secret group. They was Caucasians, and they had this secret farm they was going to. And guess what they was doing? They was screwing a stallion. They was having stallions screw them. And
And
this man
then that
bled to death.
don't even bring that up because I always say, look at
You
Meg
remember
the
that story?
Stallion.
You remember that
Yeah.
story? Don't you?
And
Yeah, that
I
was
was,
some messed
hey,
up.
I'm glad you brought that up because I was trying to tell people about that. I said her name is Meg the Stallion. I'm like, y'all don't get it's a lot in the name. You get
They
me?
don't believe you. They be like, they're so far fetched, they don't believe it. But they are men that was taking it up the butt off of
Man.
stallion horses.
And
And they
last
couldn't
time
figure
I
out why
checked,
the horses started screwing each other up the butt. Because that's what man is simulated for them to do.
and they thought I was lying about this shit, man. I said, man,
That shit's true.
last time I checked, a stallion is a male horse.
Yep.
Hmm. Yeah.
Come on, man. When they asked me where I got my name from, I said my real name Kentrell, and then I like to get my drink on. So Kennessy, that shit is simple. Meg the
Okay.
Stallion.
Oh, 5 means I got 5 more minutes to go on this before I
Oh,
turn.
you doing? Hey, and then when you all you gotta do is poke it with the fork, and to see how tender it is, and then to see how much time you want to do it, and then flip it over as you go. You know what I'm talking about?
I got two choices on this tonight. I made greens, turnip greens,
No,
and
but
I
I'm
got
talking about with the
mac.
turkey legs
Right,
and
I'm
the air
telling you
fry.
my sides. I'm trying to pick out which one you think better.
What you doing for
I got
size, woman?
I just told you I got turnip greens, macaroni and cheese, and cranberry sauce. I really don't want to repeat Thanksgiving all over again. So I'm switching this to vegetable stir fry and big stir fry fresh vegetables,
Man, you
zucchini,
sitting over
squash,
there
stuff like
making
that.
your husband happy right now. That's what counts.
Oh, my husband counts on me for cooking so much that if I don't cook, he'll call my daughter and tell on me.
Yeah, I know it.
She
That's my
didn't cook
nigga,
today.
man. That's
She
my
won't
nigga.
do
He gonna
this.
be like, you out of line. I know you. And people don't
Yeah,
understand
he
this.
notices when it gets out of line. He notices when it gets out of line, not online. If it's
Hey,
online, he don't say
hey,
shit.
Janet, can you please tell these people, man, I love you and your husband. I just be talking shit, cause your husband is cool than a motherfucker.
And he
He,
gets frustrated because I be on him and they done told him he met his match, and then he'll get mad at me, James, and say "fuck you," and I say "fuck you." It just goes
yeah,
back and forth.
but that's what
Some
we
Oh
be
people, some
man.
doing.
people run. Some people run off the panel. Some others just stay and just crack up. Cause see, we don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, and then her husband already know. Just let them motherfuckers go at it, but he knows
That's what
it's
he
that.
said today. Was that you screaming at that crazy motherfucker all night long? I said, yeah.
Yeah, and that's what we do. He like, man, y'all motherfuckers, y'all.
No, my answer was he's crazier than shit. He nuttier than a fruitcake, but that's
Mhm.
okay.
But
He
man,
just
I
he just
want
laughs
people
at
to
he laughs
know.
at us and goes on about his way. He doesn't make
Yeah,
personal comments
James.
because he don't get
Hey,
involved like
James.
that.
Her husband just
Yeah.
ignore us. He like they on that
Right.
fuck.
My husband feels like this. My friends are my friends at this age. He knows that my husband had enough sense to tell me the motherfucker you would be fucking if you was fucking ain't gonna come to my door or come through the phone.
You
Right.
goddamn right.
He
That's
knows it's
Right.
a sneak
tabernacle.
trip. He
That's
Right.
knows it would be a
tabernacle.
sneak thing.
And
So,
then I love it. I love it that
now
her
the
husband
worst case
knows.
scenario in here, James, since
Yeah.
I'm ill, I don't like to go out a lot. I just stay in because I have mobility issues, but I'm not broke off. Especially not in the head where it counts. But what
Right.
I be doing is I be scheming on how to get him to go to the store, go pick me up
Yeah, she
something
be
from,
doing. Hey James, she
carry
be
outs and
doing that
shit.
fuck shit. She
Yeah.
be doing that fuck shit. And then I throw it out there. If I know her husband listen, I'm like, man, she on that fuck shit, dog. I just threw that out there.
Hey, women be smart with that shit, boy.
Dog,
I
and
Man,
cancel my
then
I
hey.
cancel my
You could be with a woman right now. You think you got her the whole time. That was her plan all along.
and she'll be plotting the whole time trying to figure out
Oh,
how
we
to
were
get
so
you to go
good at
do
it.
something.
My girlfriend and I used to go shopping, and we go shopping, have lunch, and we shop for 8 hours. I come home and my husband's like, "Surely you wasn't shopping with Valerie for 8 hours?" And I said, "Yeah, we went to Indiana, so we shop up and down that damn strip." Now, Valerie and I was smart. Valerie had the vans for us to put all the shit in. So what we would do is Valerie would put her shit in my garage, and I would put my shit in her
Yeah, y'all
garage.
some low down
And it,
motherfuckers.
and
I
Hey,
we
I'm
would
know
put
it.
telling you. I
we
know
would
she
bring it
telling the
in.
truth.
We bring it
If you
in
got
piece by
auntie,
piece. Cause see, we know you men didn't like us spending your money. So that's how we got it
Exactly.
here.
hey, if you
Y'all
got
cheap.
auntie, go with her on a shopping day. I swear you ain't gonna get home till 7 at night.
Hey, dog, and
Right.
then
We
what they
stop it.
do, you
And
can
then
tell when
wait a
they
minute,
done
we spend up our
overshot.
money and then we go to Red Lobster and have a big luncheon and shit. We out there 8 hours. We don't want to come home because we having so much fun shopping. But then when he realized that, but this was fun. I used to go to the boat. This gonna crack you up,
Oh, you
Kennedy.
said going to the
I used
boat.
to go to the boat. Yeah, I used to go to the
Oh
boat.
man.
Now I would come back in. It was in Joliet, so that's quite a drive from here. But
Yeah.
I would come back in. It'd be 4 or 5 in the morning, and my husband was like, "Yeah, I caught you. See, you coming in from some nigga. I'd pull out $4,000 or five thousand
Man,
dollars
that
and
nigga
throw that
just be
shit.
quiet.
Wait, I throw that shit on the bed and say, now you know what? I done made over a month's pay. Quit fucking with me. I'm going to sleep. He was like, so he got up and he said, you know what? it'd be different if it was a man and I could kick his ass. He said, but how you kick a motherfucking boat? He said, you go for what you know. So my husband don't
You
have to worry about
goddamn
that.
right. That's how I be talking
And
to
I used to
Diane. I
tell
be
him,
like, I
I
can't. I'm
used to
like, I
tell
can't
him on
even
the
get
boat,
mad at you. I can't even
right?
get
I
mad at
tell
you, big
him
boy.
this. I said, go
I
look on the
love you,
first
bitch.
floor. I said, if I'm going to the boat, look on the first floor and the second floor, because you sure ain't gonna find me at Red Roof Inn. I ain't at no hotel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making some money.
Hey, Jay. I be telling Diane, I'm like, bitch, I love you so much. I'm mad at you right now. But when you threw that money out there and come back with
He shut the
riches,
fuck up. He
you
shut up.
goddamn right. I'm like, ain't
He
nothing
shut
I
up.
can say to you.
He knew I was out there on my stick and wasn't with no
And
niggas because I wasn't
then,
giving
and then
nobody
you
shit
hit
home.
them with, I ain't at no motherfucking Red Roof Inn.
Now
I'm out here getting.
here's the thing, James. I took his money and turned it into $5,000, so he ain't gonna say shit.
Mm-mm. No, I ain't.
Okay.
What can you say? Hey,
Oh,
what
they're
can
nice
you
and
say?
golden brown. You're right. They came out nice.
Didn't I tell you how to cook them shits?
Yep. Now I'm gonna turn them over.
Hey, can we have a smoke break for a minute and then I just want to listen to some of my shit real quick. Can we have a smoke break for a minute? Hey, I'm glad them turkey legs came out. All you gotta do is poke them with the fork and see how
I done
tender
done
it
that
is.
already. I done
And
poked
them
them with.
shit,
I
them
got
them fish look good, don't it? And they smell good, right?
they brown. They nice and golden brown.
And then now at this
I
point, all
think
you got to
370
do.
is too high to cook. I'm gonna cook on
No,
360.
I
I don't like to
always
cook.
cook at 350 or 300 when
Yeah,
it's
I
like
don't
that.
cook high. I don't like to cook high because you know what happens with that? When you do that for a long time on your regular gas stove, it
You tear
burns your
off the
knobs up.
outside and it
Yeah, but
brings
it
up the
burns your
beer.
knobs up. It burns your knobs up.
Yeah, and
I
then
don't
not only is it doing that, when you cooking like that, it burn the outside, but the inside ain't cooked. You
right.
feel me?
Now I don't like cooking in gas anyway, because gas cooking to me tastes
Yeah,
funny.
them gas stoves, man, you got to know how to do that shit. You feel
Yep.
me? Hey, but look, let's take a smoke break because I'm about to roll. Hey, James, you good with a
James don't
smoke break?
smoke.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm finna run my music real quick and then I'ma just put y'all can y'all put yourself on pause? Cause I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
do it.
mute up.
Hey,
I don't know
hey,
how to do that. What are you talking about? I just put the phone back down, and then when you come back and I see you flashing like you see me flashing, I know you
oh
back on.
no, well I can do it for you. Here we go.
No, don't do it. I just leave it like it is and go do your thing. We'll
No,
come
I
back to it.
no,
I
I
gotta
no,
charge
I'm
your phone.
saying just Janet, just chill out. I'm finna do my thing. You feel me?
Go do your
It's
thing, and while you playing your music, I'm gonna be stir frying my
hey,
vegetables, man.
hey, and then y'all women learn from Janet and learn that's how you
It's
keep your man.
8:15. I got 45 minutes to make magic. So you do your thing, and I'm gonna do
Hey,
what I got to
hey,
do.
hey, Janet. Well, just sit back and relax. You ain't. I'm just muting so it can play. All right, man. We
I
chilling
ain't
over here.
relaxing until I ain't having my husband run up and say I was too relaxed. I'm going to stir fry these vegetables. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
No, you ain't gonna be relaxed right now. You better
I'll
stir
be
fry
back.
them goddamn vegetables. Goddamn,
I'll be back.
you better goddamn get the vegetables around this motherfucker. Right? Look how I'm on that fuck shit with her, y'all. I love her, man. But y'all sit back and chill out. I got y'all.
This one here, this is for all them niggas that was hating on Kennessee when he came from Mississippi out here to H-Town. You know, now they think a nigga got something, they trying to be all up on the nigga team and shit. But fuck that. I ain't got no love for them niggas just like they ain't got no love for me. They can all kiss my ass. Man, I'm a 1-time, 2-time, 3-time felon. Spit the same shit that I be on the corner selling. Hang around some killers, so I gotta keep my weapon. Bitch, niggas get to stepping. What you doing ain't impressive. Harris County resident, who you think you better than? Snapping on these niggas, I forgot to take my medicine. When they coming in, fucking with your boy Ken. Snatch a nigga over every time they see my chrome skin. Yet I still green. shake it out, chalk that shit up as a law. Scoop a fish that I can floss with. Every move, every conversation make me wonder what I'm facing. Sick and tired of boys hating why. Fuck the world, I ain't tripping, I'ma dust it off. Pop that hammer on that pistol and I bust it off. All these rappers with your gimmicks, man, you're kidding me. I ain't never worried, cause these streets is really feeling me. What you want, bet it all, they ain't nothing, Cause you scared, fuck nigga, say something, Got it sold on the streets, my block bumpy. Stop snitching like a broad bitch, nigga, stop bump. What you want, bet it all, they ain't nothing, Cause you scared, fuck nigga, say something, Got it sold on the streets, my block bumpy. Stop snitching like a broad bitch, nigga, stop bump. Bet you niggas on the block, on the field, this just another hustler on the yacht you gotta deal with. 30 round hollow tips, one vest don't slip. Lot of guns, lot of clips, no love, set trip. Straight up out the South Country, then a motherfucker. I ain't even tripping, I'm confessing I'm a bud lover. Get your shit together, slowing up my paper game. Must be out your mind frame, bitchin' when your time came. It's whatever, I ain't running, mama love me. She let me hang out on them corners where them thugs be. I'ma bring it like nobody ever hugged me. Straight up out the kitchen, then I stash it where my doves be. Toe to toe, I stand with niggas, what your hands like? Me, Mug, and Ken, all up on me like you wanna fight. Why you hating, I'm that nigga you should be like. Still up in the game, I'm addicted to this street life. What you want, bet it all, they ain't nothing, This is still
Already. Don't worry about it, y'all. Y'all just sit back. Enjoy the sounds of your boy. Tennessee 808 Street Music, y'all. I'm just telling y'all, man. Everything we doing tonight, man, is for y'all listening. And it's all alleged what we talking about. So y'all don't try to strike a nigga channel down and shit. I don't even know where y'all get that shit from, but you can't strike a nigga down channel that don't give a fuck about that shit. No way, man. Y'all just sit back and enjoy your boy Kennessey and the sounds of the music I've done. How the fuck? This the first time a lot of y'all know that I even rap. Shout out to my nigga Young, man. Shout out to all of Houston, my nigga. Man, fuck all that shit. We the trill out here in Houston. All that fuck shit that's going on right now with them niggas has nothing to do with the trill niggas in Houston. We ain't with that shit. Man, we about chilling, dog. We don't be setting motherfuckers up and doing other shit. Man, we some players down there, dog. Man, sit back and goddamn just enjoy it, man. Houston is big than a motherfucker, dog. Salute to my nigga old head in the chat, man. California, what's up already, man? Come on now. Let's just sit back and enjoy this, man. You know what I'm talking about? Man, y'all ain't got to do nothing. Man, blunt, lit, cup filled. We having a good ass conversation. You know what I'm talking about? We sitting up talking about different aspects, big word, aspects of what you might be thinking in conversation. That's how you do. And then you got a grown ass woman up here telling you, man, she cooking for her goddamn husband. Why the fuck y'all ain't cooking for y'all man, women born with ovaries? I'm just saying, like, man, come on now, man. That goes back to the title, and then it goes back to what my channel is, Throw Therapy. It makes sense to us now. Well, me and us now, but it would make sense to you later. Sit back and enjoy the sounds of your boy Kennessey, man. Don't get it twisted. Me and my nigga Young, man, that nigga doing the funky fingers on this motherfucker. I always love this song. That's why I play it a lot. He doing the funky fingers on that motherfucker, being jazz with it. And he sung the first part of this hook, and I sung the second part. I rapped the first part. He rapped the man, come on, man. Shout out to the fucking whole state of Texas. Shout out to Houston. Shout out to the East Coast, West Coast, all over, man. Let's get it in.
Steering wheel in my field. On time by, what it is, my nigga? You got that boy young off of these beats, up dog. Know what I'm saying? Damn, my nigga Kennessey.
Shout out to my nigga Chris, the fellow bishop in this motherfucker.
Right foot on the pedal, steering wheel in my fist. Know these boys hating, can't believe it's like this. Can't break a brick down, can't holler at a bitch. Can't proceed to wanna ball, now these niggas wanna snitch. Ain't that a bitch, man, this shit to be illegal. Wanna hang around a nigga, but you're talking to them people. Wanna smile in my face, but you're really undercover. You don't wanna see me shine, pump your brakes, motherfucker. Releasing game, stay away from lane. Beat that pussy out the frame and smoke a lot of Mary Jane. It ain't the same what you doing, what I'm doing. Check my background, nigga. What you saying can't be proven. Stay in your lane, do your own thing. Don't be hating on a nigga. Check my motherfucking rain. Recognize a real nigga when you see it. I don't like your ass either. What you doing, nigga? Couldn't be it. Ken, what up, my nigga? I'm sipped up, baby. Yo, bitch, I'm back and it's going down. Tell the niggas I don't need them cause I'm running mine. You don't like a little bitch, find a line. Now the bad ass niggas better turn around. Fuck show a little nigga cause it's out of line. Used to be the type of nigga reason I ain't gotta die. Now I'm back for the crime. And if I gotta take a nigga head off with his head, I'ma shine. Take it for a threat, anything with a rhyme. I bring up in snake, respect my grind. Now you could be fighting the predator crime, and I will commit that what I'm implying. Dropping that rhyme. I wanna be niggas who really fake but trying to climb. Take that things on you boys ain't shit to me, so nigga I don't wanna waste that time. I raise your spine and get to my chat for that other fella, and I'm not lying. Purpose be dollar signs, fuck a 9 to 5. A nigga like me trying to grip pine. Coming third, like a young player should. Coming from the southeast neck of the woods. I'm coming to the cave, but I knew that I could. Hey man, niggas are looking at them like, ugh, get off the road. A nigga get trampled on. Head back like an unanswer phone. A young nigga with an attitude back and chrome. Trying to come up on the stack, better leave me alone. If you ain't talking about that, better get up and go. Cause I ain't talking about shit, I'ma get it you done. Ain't dumb shit, I never do condone. It's too sweet to the street, up early in this song. Killing this song. So motherfucking bullshit, man.
Man. Oh, listen to how that beat drop, y'all. That's funky, ain't it? If it ain't right on my end, I'm not gonna release it to y'all. I know. And it's salute to everybody that wanna hear more shit from me, man. I'm working on it. Like y'all don't even believe it. I got at least 2 albums in the chamber. You know what I'm talking about? I got at least 2 albums in the chamber, man. I just be sitting over here getting that shit right. And then when y'all see me practicing on guitar and shit, I'm trying to get more live instruments put in my beats and shit. You know what I'm talking about? And I want to play that shit myself. You know what I'm talking about? I want to play that shit myself. You know what I'm talking about, James?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
get what I'm coming from with
Shoot.
it?
Yeah, I mean, you could just, I mean, you could probably play it like right now, like you got like the
Dog,
instrument
if
with
the
you.
dog, and then like the thing is, like, if I play what I was working on right now, just for y'all to hear that shit, I have to
Yeah.
pull it. I have to get the laptop and then pull it
Oh,
over here.
it's like on the computer.
Cause I don't know, like, if I try to pull it up, cause I got that. I'm working with Studio One. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So if I pull it up here, it might take enough memory away from it and fuck up the live and shit. You know, I don't want
Oh
to take that
yeah.
chance. You
Yeah.
know what I'm
And
talking about?
then and then it might corrupt the file too, probably. So
Yeah,
yeah.
so yeah, I don't want, but dog, I got y'all. And then you know what's the cold thing about me? I'm an open book like a motherfucker. It ain't nothing you can lie on me about. I'm like, I'm
Exactly.
telling you this
Yep.
shit. You feel me?
Same here, shoot.
Dog, and that's what people like about me, James. They like, man, how you gonna lie on this nigga when he not already told you?
Because and then I know you get that weird feeling when people be like, like what, like you know how people give you your props and stuff, and they be like, but like to you, it's like when you open about what you speaking about and stuff like that, it comes kind of easy, right?
Yeah.
So like from your standpoint, you like this is easy, but like even for me too, but
Yeah,
like
this shit
for
is
some,
easy to
yeah,
me, dog.
but for some people, they not as open because for some reason, because they have that little trust thing, and then again, how people fear about judging and all that.
But you know what? I'm one of them niggas that, man, I don't give a fuck about what none of y'all talking about, nigga. I'm doing what the fuck I need to be done and need to be heard and need to be talked about.
Exactly.
I'm one of them
Exactly.
people. I'm not a part of no goddamn sector. I am my own shit. You feel me?
Exactly.
I'm like when
But
people
people,
come
but
over
people
here.
nowadays, they like they like afraid to, not only like just voice their opinion or something like that,
Hey,
but like
hey,
they're
shout
afraid
out
to.
to whatever you doing right now. Your sound is on point.
Oh yeah, I still got them earphones plugged up, man.
Hey,
I
dog,
guess it
no,
fixed the
but I'm
job.
I'm telling you, cause when y'all hear the popping and shit, cause maybe I had the
Yeah,
microphone hooked up wrong or something. Y'all need to tell me that shit. You feel me?
yeah, yeah.
And that's why I'm like, tell me
Because
that
I
shit.
I didn't hear it early, like when I was down in the chat, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, but now I'm saying, in order for the show to go good, I want the sound to
Yeah,
be good on my end. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
Hey, dog,
exactly,
but I
dog.
really do appreciate people when I'm like, man, I don't give a fuck, dog. You know what? I'm sitting up here taking a shot right now. You know why?
Wow.
Because I got 200 subscribers, nigga. I'm that nigga
Hey
right now.
man, salute, congrats on 200, man, 200.
Man, dog. And dog, those are 200 solid motherfuckers that fuck with me. Cause,
Exactly.
cause I don't be tripping on numbers like that. Every time I hit 100 or something like that, I always congratulate everybody, man. I can't be
Yeah,
sitting up here, dog. I don't be sitting up here just talking to myself. It's 200 motherfuckers that they be wanting to say the shit I be saying, but they
right.
can't. You know what I mean? And
Yep,
I say
yep.
that shit. And then on top of that, my nigga, I don't even be bullshitting. Like, this is me. You feel
Exactly,
me?
because you just gotta have the honest, full truth, and it's just some people they don't want to offend others or think they gonna say it the wrong way. They
I
just
don't
be
give a
overthinking
fuck
what they
about
say.
offending nobody. Cause you
Exactly,
can offend
exactly.
somebody. It be people up here, goddamn it. These motherfuckers be so low down, they run back to Jivas and God and shit. And then when shit ain't going right, they be like, God told me. I'm like, which God are these motherfuckers praying to? Y'all need to pay attention to these people. You
Hmm.
feel me?
And one thing they keep on thinking God's gonna talk to them like men talk to
Yeah, and I'm talking to you right now. If I made it, dog, I'd be breaking these motherfuckers down from whole to fraction, nigga.
them.
Wait,
Exactly.
dog. And the one I'm about to release, dog, I'm itching to try to play this shit. But the beat cold, my nigga, my brother that was on my last show, Akeem the Dream, right?
Yeah.
That's my real brother.
Oh, that's your blood brother?
Yeah, Akeem the Dream. When we were talking about Jackson State,
Yeah.
that's my real blood brother. That's my youngest brother out of my four mama kids. Two girls, two boys. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's what's up. Salute.
R.I.P. to my goddamn mama. That was my road dog.
R.I.P.
Dog, she used to ride out here and she wanted us to get land to build houses on so the family can live on it. That's what we were
Right.
looking for before she died. And that's why I was like, man, I'm not getting no house sitting next to a motherfucking house so close you might as well have an apartment. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you paying property taxes or all that shit, school
Oh
taxes.
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
You might as well get an apartment, a condo, or whatever the fuck you getting, and not pay them taxes, right?
yeah. But like with
Cause
the
I don't.
apartments, it's like cause like you gotta get one with like thick walls though.
Yeah, and then dog, you see how close these houses are in these cul-de-sacs and communities, right? I'm like, if that house catch
Yo,
on fire, your shit catching on fire too.
exactly.
I don't want to live around motherfuckers like that. That's why me and my wife, we already know the game, and we
Yeah,
trying to buy land, dog. That's what we looking
exactly.
for. I'm like, I
Shoot, I
would
think
start
they
off on
got
this.
land like outside, like in the country areas, like
Yeah,
Huntsville,
but
Crockett.
dog, that land literally be like right there. Like, out here, it's a lot of land when you riding through these
Yeah,
hoods and shit. And
yeah.
then
They'll
like
probably
it
have one like spot that probably like looks like it's like a countryside, and then you go like probably a mile ahead, and it'll be like
and
city and
then
stuff
it'd
like
be
that.
like, man, if I had that land right there, I could build on that shit.
Exactly.
But then you have to get a city inspector to go see if something is fucked up with that land. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's the shit we going through. We've been going through that for a couple of years. That's why I hadn't bought no house or nothing. Cause I'm not spending no fucking. They got spots out here. God damn it, they right in the hood cost 230,000, and it's a fucking. You might as well call it a glorified townhouse or apartment, nigga.
Yeah.
But they don't have no land. You still right next to a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Because
And
like it's always better to buy the land first, because like if you buy the house, and
why
then
are
the
you that?
person that owns the land can like override that.
Yeah, but this is my thing with people that live in them cul-de-sacs. I'm like, you gotta talk to you could like like that shit. You might as well live in an apartment. You
I
get what I'm
mean,
saying?
I can see why they would live right there because like with an apartment, if you
They
got
just
thin
want to.
walls,
This is my thing, James. I ain't mean to cut you off. My bad. I
oh,
have
it's all
that.
right, it's all right.
I have that. I have that issue of like they think I overtalk people, but it's just certain words that
Oh
trigger
no,
me.
it's good, it's good.
No, no, I'm saying I apologize for that. It's just
Oh,
like when
oh,
a person says something and I jump right in the conversation, I'd be like, hold up, my bad.
yeah, I'd be like that too, man. I understand.
But I'm just apologizing to you for that. But
Apology
my
accepted.
my thing is like if you're gonna live in a cul-de-sac, pay over 200,000 for a house, why are you living that close to somebody?
Mm, yeah, that's true. Cause they do,
You get me?
man. They got them houses way too close.
Dog, I'm talking about them people be like, oh, I got a house, but they got to ask their neighbor, can we park here? What the fuck?
Exactly.
Do you get what I'm saying, dog?
Yeah, I know exactly what you saying,
Just to say they got a house, they live in a
man.
cul-de-sac or in this community, but you live so close to the next house. The only thing separating you is motherfucking probably 3 feet.
Hey, you know another thing I don't like?
What?
Them houses where they ain't got the mailbox in front of the house. You gotta go like down the street.
Man, what? I'm talking about just so somebody can say, "Oh, we have a house." No, you don't have a house. A house is when you got land and your house ain't touching nowhere near nobody's shit.
Mhm.
Cause if they shit
Shoot.
burn down, your shit burning down. You never know what the
Yo,
neighbor gonna do.
if you
Snap.
don't catch that fire before it starts spreading to
But
your house.
you get how I'm thinking, right? That's
Yeah,
the only reason why me and Diane ain't bought no house, dog. We trying to get the land. And then goddamn it, we got different spots. You know what I'm talking about? And we
right,
resell them or whatever, but our next spot is gonna be downtown, and I do not want to live downtown. But it's a process of us getting that land. You feel me? We got
right,
to get in with these motherfuckers that own that land. You know what I'm talking about?
right.
It's a process, and I know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Hey, dog. Hey, Do you smoke, drink? What you do?
Shoot, I smoke every now, like occasionally.
Hey,
Because like, yeah,
hey, do you drink?
nah, I don't drink. Nah,
Hey, no matter what you do right now, dog, just vibe out to this with me, cause listen to the shit I'm talking, dog. And I'm doing videos for all my old shit. What I did
all
was
right,
10. This is what I did, dog. 10 years ago, me and Diane was sitting up here, and then other people, like you might see Dominating Force, salute to Candace Cooper, man. She hooked me up with Big Pokey. Then we did a show, all this shit. And it's like I left that shit just like it was. I was just trying to get it out there so they can hear it. So when I
right,
go back and redo this shit, you
right.
know how you be like, why you ain't do no video for that shit? You feel me?
Mhm.
But it's a lot of times motherfuckers never even knew I rap. And I liked it
Shoot,
like that.
Gotta stay. You want to stay low key with it, so when you bust them out with it, put
Yeah.
that new. Yeah,
So you see, cause I got tired of like I was never the nigga like I'm like listen to my shit. I'm like, man, just check this out. I said, if you don't like
exactly.
it, just throw it out the window. They never threw it out the window. You feel me?
Mhm.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey
cause
James, hey James, check this
yeah,
out. Check this out. This my homegirl dominating force, man. Like, dog, I fuck with a lot of people and I always represent them. You notice that about me.
right, right.
Man, check this out, James. Check this shit out, nigga. And
all right.
dog, you might want to get your speakers ready for this one. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
about to break these boys off. Boys off. Man, I did that, and I did that, and I did that, and I did that. Ricky's boys off. Ricky's boys off. Ricky's boys off. I'm about to break these boys off. Break these boys off. Break these boys off. I'm about to break these boys off. North side, break them all. South side, break them all. East side, break them all. West side, break them all. I'm about to break these boys off. Break these boys off. Break these boys off. I'm about to break these boys off. North side, break them all. South side, break them all. Break them all. Break them all. West side, break them all. Break them all. Rule one, don't be talking down on Kennessey. I done grew my fangs, gotta look at what they did to me. Got me going harder than a nigga really meant to be. Hustle for that paper, they be hating, they invented me. Down south monster, separate your grill. R.I.P. the Pimp C, I'ma keep it fucking trill. Keep these bitches getting low, keep the city on the map. Keep a pocket full of money, keep a tip up in my cab. You can tell I break them out, you don't really wanna step. I be from that south side, but southern side to the death. I ain't tripping with a nigga, boy, don't you take it wrong. I be repping down south, cause down south is my home. I ain't trying to get along, just speaking from the mind. This be for the hood niggas that be out here on the grind. No sleeping, just creeping, but I gotta shake them off. I'm a boss, so you know a nigga gotta break them off. Break them off, break them off. Break these boys off. Break these boys off. About to break these boys off. North side, break them off. South side, break them off. East side, break them off. West side, break them off. I'm about to break these boys off. Break these boys off. Break these boys off. About to break these boys off. North side, break them off. South side, break them off. East side, break them off. West side, break them off. Break them off. 808 street music, bitch. Southern born be on this track. Starts down and beat a click, beat a click. My blunt split, shake them off a little bit. What you see is what you get, and I ain't gon' tell these niggas shit. Niggas shit. My nerves bad, think I'm about to have a fit. Better watch how you be stepping, or you get your wig split. In the middle of the club, I be posted in my stands. You might see me getting buck, but you ain't gon' never see me dance. Two-stepping, rocking side to side. Big old drink up in my hand, these bitches best to running high. Running high, it's pimpin', baby, ain't no ifs, ands, or maybes. I'ma spit it at you daily till I run your ass crazy. Get that money, daddy, need a new Benz. Might just get an old school, but I really need my ends. I'ma get up in your ass, might just pull that pistol on you. Get up in these nigga pockets, gon' get it. Don't you wanna? Break these boys off, break these boys off, break these boys off. About to break these boys off. North side, break them off. South side, break them off. East side, break them off. West side, break them off. I'm about to break these boys off. Break these boys off. Break these boys off. About to break these boys off. North side, break them off. South side, break them off. East side, break them off. West side, break them off. Break them off.
Man, that was some good shit right there.
Hey, yo, James. Hey, James, you hear me? I don't know what the fuck just happened. You hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah, I hear you.
Hey, dog, it was at the point where I didn't even tell motherfuckers I rapping. I just let them listen to it. Because when you tell a motherfucker you rapping, they listen to your shit, they gonna be like over judging it. You
Yeah,
know what I'm talking about?
yeah.
Nigga, I just said, man, fuck that. And then look how I get it in, dog. Hey, dog, just
Uh
check
huh.
me out. Look how I get it in. This is the story behind this song, okay?
All right.
I was leaving Atlanta and my homeboy T Pat, he in Houston and I'm leaving Atlanta. I'm on that I-10, you know what I'm talking about?
Right.
It's like 2, 3 in the morning. And then I'm like, man. He's like, man, you gotta come do this song, right? Cause
Right.
they had already. Oh, girl, she's from New Orleans. I still don't know who this chick is, but she's popular out there in New Orleans. And then I heard that the vocals, and I had a bitch with me, and I was like, dog, no bullshit. I had a bad bitch in the booth with me. God damn it! I said, man, I need some motivation for this shit. I'm high. I'm tired.
Exactly.
Dog, it was a bad bitch in the booth getting it in, and I did this verse, nigga. This is how this went down. This is why I like giving y'all the commentary on how I move. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah.
You know, I'm not gonna lie to you, my nigga. You know what I mean? You
Right.
expect to hear this from me, dog. This is not me, dog. Y'all know it's me. If I got up there and be on some fuck shit, y'all be like, Ken, what's wrong with you? Y'all would be emailing me. Like, nigga,
Exactly.
y'all expect me to be me. I'm like, I'm me 24/7. I can't be nothing but me. You know what I'm talking about?
Exactly.
I don't know
Exactly.
how to be nobody else. I don't understand how people be pulling plays and shit. I don't do that type of shit. You feel me?
Exactly.
Hey, dog, but this is how that went down. And then the whole time I'm doing my verse, you can tell when I started off with my verse, I'm listening to it, and I was like, man. And I told him, hey, dog, as a real nigga, think about it. I'm like on I-10. I'm coming from Atlanta. And he like, man, you got to jump on this verse, dog. This bitch here got it in. And then I'm with a bitch that wasn't my bitch. And I took that bitch with me and I said, bitch, get naked or something. Let
Exactly.
me, dog, this is true. I said, bitch, get naked or something and then just let me. I need the mood for this shit. I'm already high. I'm irritated right now because I got to do extra driving
Right, right.
past my spot. I could have took this extra, but now I got to drive another 45 minutes, nigga. You feel me?
Exactly. You already tired, man. Shit.
Yeah, dog, and I went in there and did. See, I like giving the backstory to these songs because that's the thing about me. You feel me?
Yeah.
Hey, but check this shit out, dog. You
All
feel
right.
me?
All right.
hold on. Let me make sure I got, cause every time I play the song, I have to go back to the settings and then do
Yeah.
the audio, and then like it's on stereo. So my audio is good right now as I'm speaking, right?
Right. Yeah, it's good.
Okay, okay. So now I got the stereo audio on, so y'all can hear the song like y'all hearing it, right?
Right.
Okay, look at this, dog.
All right.
R.I.P. to my nigga Bronx Pacino, dog, that did all my banners. Look at that banner, dog. You already know I'm finna go there, right?
Uh
Hey, dog. You already know I'm finna go there, right?
huh. Let's go.
Hey, dog. Hey, man. I'm finna run this motherfucker. Salute to everybody listening to me and my nigga James up here. We just sitting up here. Hey, James, you wanna hear some fuck shit? I just had to say it.
What?
In Mexican, your name Yamas. I said,
Giannis.
yeah,
What?
that's how they pronounce it, dog. I'm ignorant, dog. I love the Mexicans because Mexicans be on nigga shit with me too, dog. You know that, right?
Hey man. Yeah, the Mexican man. Shit.
Dog, Mexicans fuck with me because they know I'm not lying. I said, we all niggas. They know it. And I don't
Exactly.
even, dog, I'm like, nigga is a mentality, not a race.
Hmm.
Everybody enslaved their own people. Nigga was a word used by the people that enslaved you. You get
Exactly.
it?
Uh-huh.
But dog,
But
check this out.
it also come from the word Niger.
Hey, oh, can you please tell them about that before I run this shit?
So nigga come from the word Niger. And the Europeans they couldn't really pronounce it correctly, so they
Th-
said nigger
yeah,
with the ER.
yeah,
Yeah.
with the ER. And people
Yeah.
thought I was lying about that. I'm glad you confirmed it. So I'm not tripping, right?
Nah, you ain't tripping, you speaking truth on that.
Hey, dog, look at that banner, dog.
Hey man.
Hey, dog, you already know where it's going, dog.
Yeah.
Shout out to the bad bitches out there that get what we talking about, dog. Hey, dog. And then I told you I'm not putting no song out there. I throw something out there, but I'm like I'm experimenting with certain shit. You can tell the songs I'm experimenting with the
Right.
beat, but you know when I get a certain beat, you know I'm fucking with that shit. You get me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, check this out, dog.
All right.
Hey, dog, and then I'm lighting up right now, nigga. R.I.P.
Hey
to my
man.
nigga Bronx Pacino that did this, dog. I miss that nigga, dog. I used to talk to
RIP.
him all the time like I'm talking to you. You feel me?
Yeah.
Dog, I miss that. You know how you have a nigga that just be up and y'all throw around ideas all day and all night? Nigga, that's how we was, dog. I miss that nigga, dog. And before he died, he said, man, don't even come see me. You feel me? Cause I was about to go see him, and he was like, "Don't even do it, dog." You feel me?
Yeah, I understand.
That's why I don't never change up the banner on this shit. And the people that was fucking with me, cause every time I look at these banners, I think about them people. You feel me?
Right.
And I
Like
and I
a
want
memory.
them to, and I want them to know they names still ring around this motherfucker. Wherever I go, they go. You feel me?
Right.
Cause sometimes the motherfuckers get down and they be like, not down like monetarily and shit. Sometimes they
Yeah.
feel like too much on them, like mentally or whatever. And I
Right.
be like, motherfucker, I still got you. Your name still ringing around here. It ain't like they hurting for money or no shit like that.
Exactly.
It,
Yeah.
you get what I'm
It's
saying? It's a,
internal. Like the problems they're facing is internal.
yeah, it's some other shit. But I always tell them I love them. You know, I always end my show with telling motherfuckers I love them. You feel me?
Exactly.
Hey, but dog, you know where this about to go. Hold on. Let me let you hear that spark, that lighter. You hear
All
that?
right.
Hey, hey, let you see the banner. Let's get it in, dog.
All right. All right.
So you already know the story behind the song, right?
Yeah.
Imagine me doing this after all that, and then it's a badass bitch that's built like the woman in here. That's her picture, but we blacked it out.
Mm.
You get it? Like dog,
Oh yeah.
we some diabolical motherfuckers. But that's her. She's in the booth. Imagine her naked in there while I'm doing this verse. I did the verse with her in that naked.
Mm.
I said I need some motivation. She said I give you some goddamn motivation. You feel me?
Yeah.
My homeboy was like, he was like, wow. He thought I was bullshit. And I said, man, I ain't in the mood. Bitch, get in there. They called me the Ike Turner of this shit, dog. I said, I ain't beating on these bitches. Hey, but look, and then Diane gonna say she gonna do a song. My brother King said, she fucking up. This nigga is Ike Turner with music. He like, you know the goddamn song and you don't know the words? What the Hey, but you know that's another story. But look, check
Yeah.
this out.
Yeah.
Check out this fuck shit we did, but it's trill. You feel me?
Right. Right.
R.I.P. to my nigga Bronx and T-Pack, cause you know I like beats like this. You can tell when I'm experimenting with beats and when I'm really fucking with them. Cause you know
Yeah.
them down beats. You know I fuck with them down beats heavy. You feel
Oh
me?
yeah.
The
Uh-huh.
simpler the beat is in jamming, nigga, I can get my
Hey,
shit off.
check out this artist. He out of Houston.
Which
His
one?
name his name Big Tony.
Do you know how to get in touch with him?
No, but like he done some I think he got some songs with like some like I think he got a song with Slim Thug and
Man,
J Dog.
anybody fuck with Slim Thug and J Dog, I fucks with them. Cause I fuck with Slim Thug. I fuck with Slim Thug and J Dog. Like I'd never like been one on one with them talking shit, but I met them. And
Yeah,
then
like his
salute to my
J
nigga A
Dog's
Dog.
hey
Salute
J
to
Dog's sister. She went to my church.
A Dog. And then Big Poker is one of the coolest niggas I ever met.
He got a
And
song with them too.
Dog, Big Pokey, when I did my last show I did, I got pictures with him when he was up there. Me, him, and Candace Cooper. That's my girl. That's family. That's
Yeah,
dominating force.
right,
She's a management coming within herself. You feel me?
right.
Dog, we sitting up there, dog. Me, Big Pokey, sitting up there, dog. I said, nigga, we better not leave this club until you do keep my name out your mouth, nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah,
And then while he was doing it, nigga, I'm up there rocking with him. We giving each other. I'm like, man, that's what I'm talking about. You feel me?
exactly. Yeah,
Hey, but dog, hey, dog, just for, I can go all night with this shit because, notice nobody say I'm lying.
exactly.
Do you notice that?
I noticed.
Hey, check this out, dog. I'm flicking the lighter right now. And you see this chick, we blacked her
Yeah,
picture out. That's how she posed before I did this song, and she was naked in the booth while I did it. That's why you see me laughing. Like, check it out. I had to get a background on this. You feel me?
yeah,
Check
yeah.
this out. Hey, check this out, dog.
All
You
right,
ready? You ready?
ready, ready.
Shout out to everybody listen to the sounds of me and my nigga James on this motherfucker. We sitting up here
Salute,
kicking it.
salute.
Already. Salute to the chat. Salute to everybody listening, man. Y'all check this shit out.
Right now, man. I need you to scoop a nigga up when I touch down in H-Town. Shit. So you been thinking about a nigga and shit? Shit. Damn, I know that pussy work for a nigga. Shit. Nigga been missing that pussy like a motherfucker. Better come on, beat that shit out. Yeah.
All up in my spine from behind. Boy, you know that's all you, Big Papa. Big Willie, what I call you. Give it to me rough, you know I like it, daddy. Cruise control on these hoes, I-45 in the caddy. We do it big till we bust. Ashes to the dust. All these broke motherfuckers hating on us. Baby, keep me iced out. Lady in the nice house. Got it on your mind, 69 when the lights out. Oohs in the eyes, scratching and sweating. Run back, baby, side to side, we be wrecking. Sucking on the toes and blowing assholes. Ain't no reason for no cheating with these outside hoes. Anything you want, I got that. Let me be your soldier. Come and let me hold ya. Rock and roll ya. Let me put it on your mind. Tell me that the dick is fine. We be daily on the grind. Let us hustle for me down my spine. Fuck me from behind. Mama love that pimpin' bougie bitches know they lying. Keep it genuine. Daddy, you my soldier. We be on the grind. Hustle for the shine. Kick me down my spine. Fuck me from behind. Mama love that pimpin' bougie bitches know they lying. Keep it genuine. Daddy, you my soldier. We be on the grind. Hustle for the shine.
Girl, you out of the motherfucker. Use my bitch, I'm your nigga. Girl, you know I'm pimpin', ain't no use in playing with ya. Oh, they wanna holler, I don't love them, I'm just chillin'. Know you at the house, pussy wet and straight willin'. Nigga down your spine, know you like it, that's your spot. Make that pussy pop in and out, I don't stop. Hear me going deep, boy, I like it when you're nasty. Put it in your mouth, stick up, now that's classy. Then that ass over, set it out, now where you going? Don't you run from it, I'ma pull my damn growing. Got a nigga saying whose pussy, my pussy. All up in that ass, I ain't never been a rookie. Thumb on each cheek, spread it open, now I'm beating. Don't you worry about me, I ain't cheating, I ain't cheating. What's a nut chiefin'? Pull me up a drink, sing it to the bank, I be pimpin', what you think?
Me down my spine, fuck me from behind. Mama love that pimpin' bougie bitches know
Already.
Keep it genuine.
I told y'all I can go with it, man. I'm that nigga, man.
Me down my spine, fuck me from behind. Mama love that pimpin' bougie bitches know they
Shout out to all my concubines out there. You know what I'm saying? I had to throw the fuck shit in there. Shout out to the church's concubines. Hey, I had to throw that fuck shit out there. Y'all know I couldn't resist it. I
Hey,
couldn't
no problem,
resist.
man.
I couldn't resist throwing the fuck shit. Hey, dog, I'm finna play some shit that the only reason why I don't promote it a lot because we use Ice Cube's sample, and Ice Cube was actually supposed to be on this song or at least pop up for the video, even if he wasn't in the song. And I'm like, damn, we used this nigga, but we just shot the video anyway. You feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah,
Nigga, everybody in the third ward over there by TSU remember this shit. You feel me? I'm like,
yeah.
we shot that shit, and I told them like, this one here, we shot that shit, and my nigga Young, and shout out to my nigga, my essay, Young Blue, man. That nigga is my brother. Man, do you know when all this shit was going down, man, Young Blue lost his mom and his daddy during this whole, within months, damn near a
Damn.
year of all this shit, dog. And I miss Young Blue, and I hope he reach out to me. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
Man, we was on the road, and then we went to KNON in Dallas, and fucking with Bobo and shit. And Pimp was trying to get at me after he heard this song. And then I never got to do the EP with Pimp because that was in the making. Because you can tell the way I was structuring my songs. The last
Right.
couple of songs you heard,
Right.
you feel what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I dig it.
So you see the way I was structuring it, so Pimp can automatically just throw a verse on that shit, right?
Yeah, that shit, that definitely fit. That beat fit him.
Yeah. So you see what I'm talking about, right?
Yep.
Man, and shout out to my nigga 17 Hog, man. That nigga was the nigga that was real close to Pimp. That nigga that was the nigga that DJ Paul was talking about whose CD he left in the car when he said, man, that nigga was jamming. He left that nigga shit in my shit. You know that was him. And it so happened I linked up with 17. Man, salute to 17 Hog. He has an actual YouTube show. Him, man, then my nigga Mac over there, man. I'm like, it's funny how I run into people. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, dog, this is the video that people over there in Third Ward exit Scott, make a right. They know this looking right across from downtown. You know what I'm talking about? And then when they was in
Right.
the row houses, we sat over there and shot this motherfucking video. You see, we was with Selecto Hits, all that shit.
Yeah.
This is not bullshit, nigga. I was just a behind the scene niggas. I like being behind the scenes, but I know how to do this shit. You feel me?
Exactly.
I'm like, I don't like being on stage like that unless I feel like I'm like, man, let these niggas handle their business. I was always about my money, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Exactly.
And then I'm like Rocco. You remember when he did that song? You don't even know it. He was
Yeah, I
like,
remember that.
dog, I'm like him. I'm like, nigga, I'll pop up with a hit on your ass, but and do that shit live on you. But I'm like, man, I'm getting the shit together with music, but at the same time, I don't like motherfuckers like that. You feel
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, I can't be around people for that long.
Dog, and then that was the problem with me and the people I was dealing with. They were like, this nigga do not like being around people and doing shows. That was the problem. But
Yeah,
it but they didn't see what I was seeing. You feel me?
exactly.
Cause I'm a street nigga and I was selling dope at the time. At the same time, I'm like, I'm seeing some other shit that you ain't
Hmm.
seeing. I'm like, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Cause you know, like they might be doing some shit. I don't know if you fucking over an artist or whatever. How this show
exactly.
going? But I'm
Exactly.
on some. I'm dealing with the hood niggas that's in this bitch, and they looking at
Yup.
me like I got the answers, and I'm like, my nigga, I ain't in that shit. I'm like, nigga, I'm here like you. You
Right.
feel me? I'm
Right.
like the
Right.
business part of this shit. I'm an artist on this shit at that time. I'm like,
Right.
nigga, if you want a goddamn pound of weed, man, go to the trunk. You know what I'm talking about?
Exactly.
And just leave my shit in the trunk. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nigga,
Exactly.
that's how I was moving, you know? But you can tell that about me, man. You feel me? But this is
Yeah.
the video. We shot this video. You exit 45 and go near Scott. This right by TSU, nigga. People in Houston know where we shot this at. I told them people in the row houses, I said, man, they're gonna try to buy y'all out, and whether you want it or not, they're gonna get it. And they did that shit because it's right across. If people in Houston know what I'm talking about, and they did that shit. You feel me? And
Yup.
then we started this video at like 8 o'clock in the morning, and by 12 o'clock, you can see in the background where it was a bunch of people on these people lawns, but we told them do not leave no fucking trash on these people lawn. They were cleaning up they shit too.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what,
Right.
and then like they followed us from there to King Flea Market. And what the people that actually got houses over there, not the row houses, the actual houses, they respected that about me telling them. Because you can see the transition in the video. Big word, transition.
Right.
When you saw just us being there early at 8, and then when it was a lot of motherfuckers out for this video. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then when the look, dog, it was just beautiful. You feel me? Check this shit out. Shout
All
out
right.
to Houston, Third Ward off Scott Street, over there by TSU. Y'all know what this is. Don't make me goddamn sit up here and goddamn y'all sitting up here acting like y'all don't know what it is. Goddamn it. Let's run this shit. Shout out to my nigga Young Blue, nigga. Let's get it in, dog. That's Robin Harris' nephew and his two kids. My nigga Wizardry gave that nigga his t-shirt and he stretched the bitch out. It's a whole lot to it.
Hey, you know
Hold
what?
up, hold
I'm
up,
gonna kick
hold
your
up,
mama's
hold
ass
up,
when I
hold
see
up,
her.
hold up, hold up. I gotta run this back. My nigga Wizardry that be on here, he was at that video shoot. And he gave, this is Robin Harris' nephew. And those are his two kids. We went over there and picked his kids up to be in the video. And he meant that shit when he said that shit. I'm gonna kick your mama's ass when I see her. Like the shit was the dog. Do you not? My nigga Wizardry can tell you. He was on the scene that day, and he gave him the T-shirt, and that big ass nigga stretched the T-shirt out. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like dog, wizardry, my nigga, dog. I tell you, dog. I, it's nothing I can gain from lying to y'all, dog. Notice when I'm telling this shit. I'm not lying about it. I don't tell too many details. I just tell the
exactly,
fuck shit.
exactly.
I just tell the fuck shit that made me laugh about this shit. You feel me?
Yeah,
But notice the transition. That was early in the morning and shit. You feel me? And then we went back and then notice how full the block got. And then them older people told me, they said, y'all don't fuck up my goddamn lawn. And I said, y'all better not be throwing shit on these people's shit, man. And they start checking motherfuckers that would try to do that shit. You feel me?
exactly,
And
exactly.
I went from each house telling them, we respecting y'all. We not gonna do that. We respecting y'all. You feel me?
Exactly. Hmm.
And people that were there at this video shoot can remember me doing that myself, going from them houses, and
Yeah,
then you can see how thick it got. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah.
And then like I was telling them, do not fuck up these people's shit. Oh, another fun fact: the bitch, the yellow bitch that threw my hand away was mad at me because I was there with my Mexican baby mama at the time.
Oh.
Hey,
Hey man.
and then, like, if you look at the video, it was a bitch in the tree throwing us blunts while we shooting the
Oh man.
video. Like, dog. And then my neck, dog, we were gangster on that motherfucker. You feel me? You
Yeah,
get what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
Dog, I'm trying to tell you, dog. The shit was so gangster to tell. I have to explain this shit to y'all, dog. And then this is like a piece of history. You feel me?
Right.
Hold on, I got to reboot this motherfucker but I'm just explaining it to you. And then it started off with letting you know we were fucking with Selecto Hits when they was over there by TSU. You feel me?
Mm.
Come on, man, dog. I'm a veteran in this motherfucking shit. You feel me?
Yeah,
But we
I
made
dig
sure,
it.
cause look at the transition of the video. I told you, but that's Robin Harris' nephew, the dude
Right.
that went Wizardry gave him a T-shirt. That big nigga stretched that motherfucker. He like, I don't even want that motherfucker no more. Them was his actual two sons. We went and picked them up. It was like 8 in the morning, and we went and picked up his two sons. He wasn't bullshit, cause he got into it with the baby mama when we picked him up. I'm gonna
Right.
kick your mama's ass when I see her. He not bullshit. That's Robin Harris' nephew, man. And then, dog, he was the same nigga when we was on our trip to Dallas, and we were getting so high, we got pulled over. He said, "Man, I'm so high, I don't even know what to do." He said, "I'm nervous." We was in a van. You know how you, dog. It's so many stories around this shit. But dog, check it out, dog. Everybody in Houston know where we shot this at, and then everybody that remember this, I still love y'all, and I remember them kids. Them kids probably about they probably like close to being 20 right now. This was like 2012, 2011. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's beautiful to me. You know what I'm talking about,
Mhm.
dog? But I'm glad to be a part of history. You know what I'm talking about? Check this out, dog.
I know I'm the ice cream man, but you did your hair. Mama did my hair. What you want? Get a snow cone. I got no snow cone. Come on, man. What you want? Bomb pop. I got no bomb pop. Man, give us that stuff so you broken your rims, Chris. Get your little dusty behind. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna kick your mama's ass when I see her.
I got the block stretched out from H-Town to Mississippi, money long. If you're looking for work, then come get with me. I'm so cold with it, watching my ass. Niggas snitching, it's a drought, but I keep the same price. They still bitching now. On my hustle, I do it because I love paper. Keep my dick in these chickens and stay above haters. I'm on the grind, my nigga, I'm up to no good. Gangster, when I spit it, they love me because I'm so good. I got the pounds for cheap, the boys jump at it. Coming up short, I fall back and do my mathematics. Like a chemist with powder, I'm doing acrobatics. I don't know you player, especially just move around, faggot. I can't help it, that hoodlum keep coming out of me. Paranoid, watching these niggas, that's how I gotta be. The people on me taking pictures, taping conversations. HBD be fucking with me now, I'm on probation.
Thinking every nigga is selling narcotics.
I'm cutting corners, maintain the production. Pulling up to the law, they already making assumptions. Wow. Cause I'm with Kennessey, sipping Hennessy. Two niggas with tendencies of establishing enemies. What you want, what you fiending for? Homie, what you need? Got pills, got drink, got white, got weed. Recognize young blue taking over the nation. The ones that snitch already in process elimination. Cause the 84's smoking, I know what I'm talking about. Candy paint dripping wet, compliment my drop top. Causing trouble, man, straight from the gutter, man. The ice in my grill leave you blind like Ann Sullivan. Niggas rapping commercial, but I stay in the wood. Where we ride to find chrome down piece on the hood. But the feds still investigate my car for the product. Thinking every nigga is selling narcotics.
Thinking every nigga is selling narcotics.
Red and blue lights flashing, now them boys asking, what's your occupation, sir? How you get your cash? Man, I'm a rapper, you can check my background. But them boys in the hood know I stay pushing time. If you wanna get lit or make the blunt split, it don't matter, homeboy, my product legit. Cash checks when I spit, go hard in the lab. 418s quaking, go hard in the slab. I got that flip-flop candy on my drop-top Cadillac. Sweet enough to make a diabetic have a heart attack. Ice that all up in my hood, I'm a superstar. Serving everything from cocaine to a handlebar. Wood on the dashboard, alligator seats. Got my mind on my money, being paid on these streets. If it wasn't for the bean, wouldn't have a product. Thinking every nigga is selling narcotics.
Who say Kennessy ain't rapping they sound, nigga? Man, who say Kennessy ain't been rapping they sound for the longest, nigga? Who say Kennessy ain't representing they sound, nigga?
Shit, you had it.
And then from H-Town to Mississippi, nigga. You get me?
Yeah, I did it. Shoot.
Dog,
Yeah,
nigga.
That's that old school sound, man.
Dog, and I've never veered from the old school sound. I've did shit that
that one dude I told you about, that Big Tony dude, he does that old school sound too.
Dog, and I don't veer off on it. You get me? Oh, I got some more, dog. When you just when you think I ain't got no more, you feel me?
Yeah.
And shout out to Candace Cooper, man, dominating force, man. I always hold down everybody. These people I fuck with. You feel me?
Right.
God damn it, I don't give a damn what people think. I'm not talking about them. I'm saying, like, man, I keep people name in their face. You know what I'm talking about?
Exactly.
If I'm there, you there, goddamn it. You know, I'm just that type of nigga. You feel me? Hey, get ready, get your goddamn jaws tight again and get your goddamn speakers right. You ready for this one, James?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hold on, let me see if it's right. Let me pull it up. You see that?
Yep.
Oh, you already know I'm going with this one. You see the title of that shit?
Let me see.
You see the title? It's called Talking Down.
Oh, I
Nigga.
see
And
it.
then I got the Pimp C t-shirt on, dog. I'm reminding the motherfuckers of that sting that nigga left in these motherfuckers' brain. You feel me?
Right, right.
Hey, dog. Let them get, hey, let them get their jaws tight some more. And then, man, watch this. Just run that motherfucker, man. I got it. Yeah. Hey, James. These motherfuckers talking down. You already know this shit finna go in. Just from the
Yep.
beat.
Yep.
It's been all good. Hey, just enjoy it, dog.
Nigga been in a little hiatus, dealing with you nothing ass motherfuckers. But I hear you. I hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. I hear you talking down. Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. I hear you talking down. I ain't tripping, now I get up in your ass, bitch. Kick your ass out, treat you like the last bitch. Southside gorilla. Everybody know me, I'm a trill ass nigga. R.I.P. the Pimp C, he the king. Get your main bitch, make her kiss the pinky ring. Damn, that nigga cold. Y'all be wanna fight, Kennessey be on them hoes. Fuck these niggas talking about. Why you mad at me? Cause I represent the side. I think these niggas crazy. You can't out pimp me, I'm with my old lady. Better get your mind right. Get your grind tight, make you stay up all night. Slinging big pipes, slightly curved to the right. Turning out a dike, keep it pimping, man. Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. I hear you talking down. Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Hear you talking down. I hear you talking down. I hear you talking down. Now who the fuck is you? Fuck you, and fuck you too. I don't care if you don't like me. Stars down, fitted, fresh kicks, and no white tee. You fucking up the game. Fucked a lot of bitches that don't use their real name. You wearing out my patience. I be high as hell, you can tell from the fragrance.
How you doing, daddy?
I leave them aching and they squirting, shaking and they hurting, they pussies ain't working. Why the hell you think these bitches mad at me? Trill gone, she ain't happy, I be combing out to nap it down. Who you talking down? Now who the fuck is you? Who you talking down? Now who the fuck is you? Who you talking down? Now who the fuck is you? Who you talking down? I hear you talking down. Who you talking down? Now who the fuck is you? Who you talking down? Now who the fuck is you? Who you talking down? Now who the fuck is you? I hear you talking down. I hear you talking down.
I know you motherfuckers. At first you were probably, tripping. I don't give a fuck. But now you get the picture. So you pretty much know who I'm talking to. And if you got offended by this song, baby, I'm talking to you.
You bitch! You bitch! You bitch!
And I be handing you up those motherfuckers. I'm talking that slick shit. Niggas just ain't said nothing just yet because
Hey James,
Yeah, yeah.
I don't flinch. I don't flinch, my nigga. I meant what I said. You feel me?
Exactly.
Dog. And then, dog, this is what they missing in the game. I don't flinch. I'm giving y'all everything y'all know. Like, I know this nigga finna come with it. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, this
For sure.
video here, hey, this video here, this was like what was it, 2011. This is like one of the few videos they caught me doing a live show. You know I got this video? I was at a Prince concert, nigga, sitting behind Clyde Drexler.
Yeah.
And the dude recognized me. He was like, nigga, I got that footage. You know what I mean? It'd be funny how the world is small than a motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
Exactly. Yeah.
That nigga said I just so happened to go outside and smoke. And this nigga said, I got the footage. The dude that's introduced me, him and his brother, people in Houston know what Scout is, nigga. They thought I was gonna come up there doing that I'm coming down type shit. Nigga, I went in there and handled business. Nigga, they called me like we sitting up here right now. This is round about the time they called me. You feel me? I'm just knee deep in some pussy.
Yeah.
And they like, man, come do a show, dog. I'm like, what? They're like, man, you gotta come do a show, dog. And then when I came up there, I parked right in the front. You know what I'm talking about? They're my white. That's the white side of my family. You feel me?
Yeah.
And they own the club. Everybody in Houston know what I'm talking about. That's Mike right there, the nigga that introduced me. He brought me out, and I was like, man, that was when I had a lot of weight on me before I got that colonoscopy and got that goddamn shit up out of me so I can slender down. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Nigga, I had a blockage in me, nigga, and then that shit was killing me, nigga. And then when that blockage got out, all that bloated fat weight and all that shit got out of me, nigga. You feel me?
Yeah.
And
I dig it. I dig it.
dog, that colonoscopy cost me 1,000. When I went in there to get the colonoscopy, nigga, I said, "What y'all do to me?" When I woke up, I couldn't even stand up. Dog, I would dog. They had when you wake up and they going down your throat and up your ass, nigga. When you wake up and you can't, and you discombobulated. Big word, nigga. The first thing I said, "What you motherfuckers do to me?" So
Oh man.
I had to get that weight off me. You feel
Yeah.
me? Cause they said it was a clog right there between. Like people don't understand your stomach is above where you think your stomach is. You feel me?
Right.
They said that
Cause
shit was
it's like
yeah.
at that gut, like below the rib.
Yeah, below the rib, that's your intestines. Your stomach is above that shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
They said that shit was clogged up. That's why I was getting that fat. You feel me?
Yep. And can create like a blood clot, right?
Yeah, it was creating a clot, but the good thing about it, they said they only found like 2 or 3 polyps, and I've been good. And ever since then, man, I can't get that kind of weight on me no more. They cleared me out, nigga.
Shit.
Shit, if you look at my offspring, nigga, I wasn't born to be fat. I'm a slender nigga. You feel me?
Yeah. Shit.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense because you got the what they call that metabolism.
Yeah, and I'm like, man, I don't give a. You know how niggas be skinning a motherfucking eat like a motherfucking don't gain weight.
Yep.
I'm that type of dude, but I'm like, man, people like, what's wrong? Ain't nothing wrong with me, nigga. I got cleaned out. They went down my goddamn throat and up my ass, nigga. What you want me to tell you, nigga?
Shit. I mean, shit. It's
Dog,
low
I got up.
metabolism.
Hey, dog, I got dog. My metabolism cleans out all that shit. That's why I'm a little slender dude.
Right.
My offspring are slender, and they get taller as they grow older. You feel me?
Right.
I think my daughter gonna be tall as Brittany Griner, even though I hate that bitch guts. That's how my offspring come out. Cause
Yeah.
my family mostly tall than a motherfucker.
I mean, it can skip. Like two of your children could be like tall, and then one like probably like average
Yeah,
height though.
but dog, I'm telling you, man. Like, and then people be like, "Damn, you skinny." I'm like, "No, I'm not skinny, nigga." I'm like, they like eat. I'm like, "Eat for what? If you eating too much, that shit'll make me sick. What the fuck
Exactly.
wrong with you?"
Like with me, I only eat like one meal a day.
Dog, I eat when I feel like eating. You feel
Exactly.
me? I'm like, some people be like, you supposed to eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm like, do you understand that's fattening you
Oh
up?
no, yeah, that's too much right there.
But I told them after I got that colonoscopy, they told me, they said, man, just do what I said. I smoke weed and I eat when I feel like it. And they didn't eat, they said, I can't subscribe you to weed, but you are not wrong. You feel me?
Exactly.
You know how you been to the doctor and they say that I can't tell you that, but you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
because they don't want to get into the legal issues and things.
Hey, dog, but look, check this out. But people, this is one of the few shows that people caught on me, and the dude that's introducing me is Mike. That's my white side of the family. Like, dog, the stories I got with the white side of my family is epic. That nigga walked in there and said, like, these motherfuckers really do have money. And I'm talking about that nigga walked in the bar and said, I need cocaine. I'm like, what? Dog, I'm throwing Mike out there, dog. I'm
Oh
throwing him out
man.
there. But that's how I like kicked it because and then this nigga literally does have his own drivers and shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
And they called me. Think about it. I'm like, we chilling right now. Imagine if I'm over here, goddamn it, giving Diane the Lord's tabernacle, and they say, man, come do a show. I'm like, what? I'm thinking they calling me to talk shit. They were like, nah, nigga, come do a show. I'm like, do a show? And then, it took me an hour just to figure out what they were saying. Cause think about it, it was around about this time when they called me with that shit. Cause the club was already packed. People in Houston know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And then
Mm.
that whole spot was packed, and they had the goddamn parking. I said, man, just have me a parking spot. And I'm like, dog, I'm already lit. He said, just come do a show. I said, I got you. Nigga, I went from climbing out of some good pussy to goddamn it doing a show, nigga. Lit.
Oh shit.
Dog, and look how I handled it. And then the one that passed me the drink was my last baby mama.
Shit.
And then what them niggas didn't do on the show before everybody, I went to sound check. So that's why they knew how to record me when I was up
Right.
there. You feel me? And
Uh-huh.
then when I did like give me a drink, and then they thought I was gonna come up there with that I'm coming down type shit. Nigga, I came in there attacking this shit. I want
Mm.
everybody to understand I've always represented for Houston, Mississippi, in the South, my nigga. And when I did the little dance, that was around about the time when T.I. was going that little flip, and I fuck with little flip. And that's why I did that little weird dance, and I said, I ain't worried about you. You feel me? Like,
Right.
I'm explaining this shit. You feel me?
Yeah, I dig it.
Okay, you ready? You ready for it?
I'm ready. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Make some noise in this motherfucker. If y'all ready to party in this bitch, I want to hear y'all make some noise. Come on now. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, lovely Jeanette? Thank you for still
Hey,
being here,
DJ.
girl. Much love to you.
Already. DJ, hit that shit. Let me hear y'all make some noise right now. Hold on. Y'all hit the song. Y'all hit the sirens. I'm looking for the product, thinking every nigga is selling narcotics. Searching my car, looking for the product, thinking every nigga is selling narcotics. Searching my car, looking for the product, thinking every nigga is selling narcotics. Searching my car, thinking every nigga is. I got the block stretched out from H-Town to Mississippi, money long if you're looking for work. I'm so cold with it, watching my ass. Niggas snitching, it's a drought, so I keep the same price, they still bitching down. On my hustle, I do it because I love paper. Keep my dick in these chickens and stay above haters. I want to grab my nigga, I want to know good. They love me because I'm so good. I got the pounds for cheap. The boys don't let it coming up, show out my back and do my acrobatics. Like a chemist with powder, I'm doing acrobatics. Especially just move around, bagging. I can hear it, that hood keep coming out of me. Paranoid, watching these niggas. The people on me taking pictures, taking conversation. HPD be fucking with me, and I'm on probation. I got another one for y'all, DJ. You know how you act when you get your first pistol, man. I got me a gun now, riding around with it. Got me a gun now, riding around with it. Got me a gun now, riding around with it. Riding around with it, riding around. I got me a gun now, riding around. Got me a gun now, riding around. Got me a gun now, riding around. Riding around. If you think you're crazy, my nigga, just step forward. Got a chip on my shoulder, it was so good. You don't want me to hold up in a big old truck. All my switches been rolled up, doing big boy stuff. Still switching my lane, still looking my brain. Some shit I could never change, I be doing it, man. Niggas thinking they switch, some of the counterfeit, gotta watch that bullshit. You can find me, smoked out brown, chillin' with some hoes on my dogs right behind me. Creased up jeans, doing well, they can have it. Throwing up the game out and hit the streets fighting. 94 sign. Sideways, never heard a killer that be stopping in my driveway. I'm gonna come with it. It's supposed to be nigga to the game. That's some fun with it. Got me a gun now, riding around. Got me a gun now, riding around. I be I want to see y'all do that. I want all the ladies to do that. I want to see you shaking some bad shit. Going to my thing, I ain't worried about you. Got a fit, got a train, I ain't worried about you. Got a badass thing, I ain't worried about you. Couple dollars, every chain, I ain't worried about you. I just wanna do my thing, I ain't worried about you. Got a fit, got a chain, I ain't worried about you. Got a I'm a cold motherfucker, man. Dirty South, dirty slang. All up in the dirty gang. Different Texas, man. I spit your brain. I ain't scared, nigga. Get your ass back before I go inside your head, nigga. See you pissed off. Take my bitch jaw. It's on the block. I had to get you niggas shit off. Toe check the game. Check my footwork. If you don't like it, then you got to get your feelings hurt. Killing ass nigga, hoes loving Kennessey. Still up in the game, never let you niggas finish. Making hot money, boiling water, hot money, sitting to the side of couple minutes, now rock money. People are acting up, like they don't know a nigga. Hey man, just selling something to get your pocket ready. Just remember this, 808 is slap boy, in the street uncut. one word, T.I. deep south terminology. Better in the game that they live with me a prodigy. Keep on going hard on these beats, ain't no stopping me. Drop a 32 and got commercial niggas. Ain't my fault, real shit, I'm tripping bullshit. Flash your head that you wanna let you cool get. I know you still get a cool. Yeah, I know I can do, but I ain't worried about you. I just wanna do my thing. I ain't worried about you. Gotta fit it, gotta change. I ain't worried about you. Gotta pay that thing. I ain't worried about you. Couple dollars, every change. I ain't worried about you. I just wanna do my thing. I ain't worried about you. Gotta fit it, gotta change. I ain't worried about you. Gotta pay that thing. I ain't worried about you. Couple dollars, every change. I ain't worried about you. I ain't worried about you. This, that, other one. Get you out the first thing. I hit you with another one. So that you feeling me. We gon' go look a couple switches like you digging me. Talking about me, homeboy. Me. Man, cause you mad that your bitches be talking that shit like you need that shit. Get your fucking dog. Pussy with about her. You don't want none of this stuff. Play with me. Kevin, this is what you're looking for. What you're trying to see. Still on the trying to be a cool color. You ain't gotta like it, but you better not disrespect it. I just wanna do my thing. I ain't worried about you. Gotta fit it, gotta change. I ain't worried about you. Got a badass thing. I ain't worried about you. Couple dollars, every change. I ain't worried about you. I just wanna do my thing. I ain't worried about you. Gotta fit it, gotta change. I ain't worried about you. Got a badass thing. I ain't worried about you. Couple dollars, every change. Ain't no West Street music.
Man, what?
Hey man.
Man, hey man, say man. It was a whole lot in there, right?
yeah. Shit, what club was that?
Dog, I am that nigga live, dog. That was 10, oh, that was like 11 years ago, and I'm still that nigga like that. And this shit is just not catching up to him. I just threw the shit out there because think about it. I told people, like, think about the last 10 years. No trill niggas was getting heard because of this mumble rap and all that shit, right? So I said, I'm gonna just keep putting my shit out there. You feel me?
Right, right.
And that's what happened, dog. Did you see how many levels I went through? If you actually noticed what I was doing, I came in that motherfucker. I'd explained it to you. You feel me?
Yup.
Like you called me like I'm chilling right now. I could went straight to business, nigga. Shout out to my nigga Stone C that's up in this motherfucker. He get it. I went straight at T.I. neck, nigga.
Salute.
Dog, did you see how I went straight at T.I. neck, nigga? I wasn't even flinching, nigga. That nigga know who I am, dog. Straight up. That nigga know
Ah,
not to play with me like he did that other shit.
yup.
He know I can go bar for bar with his dumb ass.
Like
Hey,
with Ti.
Stones. Yeah, Stone said salute, James.
Salute. Oh yeah, Mr. Smith. You Mr. Smith now.
Ah, dog. T.I. know I could go bar for bar with him and he not gonna even play with me. Like, dog, I'm a cool motherfucker and I don't even be liking that shit, but nigga, don't play with me, dog. I would drive up to places by myself, me and my bitch, and do a show. That's what I did.
Shoot.
Dog, but niggas, they had that parking space right there in front of the club. And it was so packed out there. People know that spot. It was like everything, nigga. Nigga, I went straight at that nigga throat, nigga. In a live concert, you know how you be like, yeah, I hear your music, but I never seen you live. That's why I played that.
Yeah.
Nigga, I'm that nigga live,
And
nigga.
that other video you did about the with the Scott Street one.
Yeah.
My grandma used to live over there.
So she'll know what I'm talking about, and she'll know exactly. I told them people, I said, Even the old granddaddy, they came out. They said, "Don't be fucking up my goddamn lawn." I said, "Man, everybody knew it, and nobody threw trash on their shit." You saw how many motherfuckers was
Yeah,
out
cause
there near the end of
as
the
a kid,
video.
I used to go down there and get my hair cut by my cousin. He was a barber down there.
Hey, but you see how crowded it got by the time afternoon came. You see how many motherfuckers out there. So it was a lot of
Yeah.
mother. Houston came up and showed out, and didn't nobody do nothing bad. No shootings, no nothing. You know what I'm talking about?
Cause you gotta understand, back then it was like pretty much like
Dog,
it was
that
like a
ain't even
kickback.
that.
It was like a
Dog,
kickback.
dog. That's not even that long ago. That's what 2011. That wasn't that long ago. The motherfuckers still got a common sense. And then we went over to Kings.
But
You feel me?
nowadays it's
Dog,
it's like it'll be shootings out around.
I still don't bar no bull. Nigga, I'm about to do a video with my nigga T Pat coming up this week. And with some other people, but I'ma just be there. But I don't know if I'm be in the video or not. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm just be there. I'm be high chilling. I'm just going up to show my boy love, man. He be shooting. My nigga T Pat be doing a lot of these people videos. You feel me?
Hmm.
And I love that nigga, man. That nigga put me on another motherfucking frame of thought and platform with doing these videos and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
And he brought me out here, dog. I literally looked this nigga up when I came to Houston, and I was like, me and the bitch I came out here with, I don't mean to call her a bitch, but I just say bitch because she was a bitch toward me. Because she already know. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, I did. I did.
but that bitch still love me, and I love that bitch too. Just for trying to kill me, they always. I don't give a fuck if a bitch always know how to stab a nigga. You feel me? I don't go in the
Hey, that's
kitchen
what
with
you
you.
gotta leave.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. I had to leave because you know what? I sit up and own my part. Later, yeah, I was on that fuck shit. But my point is, why these bitches can't own up to they shit? I'm like, I wasn't just doing this shit. I wasn't on my fuck shit by myself. You know what I'm talking about?
You know, I got an interesting theory about that.
What's your theory, dog?
You know how women always blame it on men?
Yeah,
Well, you know the Adam and Eve story, right?
yeah.
So Eve ate from the apple first, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then Adam lusted after his wife and ate from the apple as well.
Okay, I'm walking with you. Hold on, we about to do some tabernacle right now. Hold on. I'm walking with you. Look how I said I'm
So
walking with you.
when Adam
Read.
ate the apple, that's when God came out and started, and then he pushed him out the garden. Henceforth,
Mm-hmm.
we got the fall of man,
Exactly. That's
and so that's
called.
why she's subconscious. So I think it's like a subconscious thing. So
Hey,
in a
but you
woman,
know
it's like
what?
she
You
gonna
know
naturally
what?
blame the
Oh,
man.
damn. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, it's
My
all right.
bad.
It's all right.
No, I'm saying I think it's like the. I think that's when the simp came into the game. That's
Oh
just
yeah,
what I'm.
yeah.
So it does that make sense when I say I think that's when the simp came into the game?
But here's the thing: is it makes sense because he chose the lust to lust after his woman and
Yeah,
has
these
it, and he
niggas.
let his woman guide him instead of God.
Yeah, and then I be telling motherfuckers, they say I'm spitting blasphemy. I said, motherfucker, they say Jeeva's hair was hair, lamb's wool, skin of bronze. Nigga, I am a creation of God, motherfucker. What is this Lorenzo Lamas looking motherfucker on Black Church fans, nigga? You
Hey,
get
did
me?
you see Cross's live that one day? He showed it was like a museum in Russia. They had like over there they had like the like Jesus and stuff is painted not white but black,
Yeah, dog.
like
I didn't.
bronze.
I gotta go check that one out. Cause Cross my nigga. You already know
Yeah.
that. That's my
Yeah,
nigga right there, dog. Me and Cross. See, this is what when people be like, you got to be on code. We on code. Me,
exactly,
you, and certain people are me, you, certain women and people. We on code. Do you not get that?
exactly,
That's what we doing right now is being on code. We ignoring all that
exactly.
fuck shit, and we focused on like nigga. And you know, like the shit I'm actually working on. You seen me do lives when I'm working on guitar and shit. I don't give a fuck about fuck up or not. You see
Shit,
what
I
I'm
got a
trying to
guitar
do.
too. I got a little Spanish guitar. It's crazy how, cause I went one day to help my uncle like get some stuff out of the storage unit.
Yeah.
So my cousin, he spotted like a guitar just in the trash. He was like, "I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it." And he was like, "Nah." He decided not to go get it. And then right before we left the storage unit place, I hurried up and ran and got the guitar. The guitar was in perfect condition. The strings
And
all
then
good and
it's
all.
like, you why are you throwing this away? Like, do you not understand this shit could change your life?
Hold on. I'm gonna go get it real quick and show you.
Dog, hey, go get that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey, dog, why you go get that? Hey, James. Hey, man, this is what I'm about, people. I sit up and I play guitar. Even if I fuck up, I'm going to keep playing that motherfucker till I get it right. I don't give a fuck about fucking up in front of y'all because, goddamn it, I'm not lying to you. And people need more motherfuckers like us. We all on code over here. We don't be on that bullshit. We all on code. We all like, man, it y'all might have a goddamn little bullshit ass goddamn y'all might think it's bullshit. Y'all might have a little Casio keyboard and pull that motherfucker out and start playing that motherfucker and then get your life back together just playing on the look. Think about that movie Hustle and Flow. They always compare me to Terrence Howard. It all started from going from that little Casio keyboard. It's just this shit is therapy. That's why I call my shit throw therapy, man. It makes sense to us now, but it'll make sense to you later. Uncle Frank, my nigga. Uncle Frank is a loyal supporter, man. I love Uncle Frank, dog. Hey, Uncle Frank, you already know I have no filter and I give it to y'all like, goddamn it, I get it. And then I have my moments at time. And then if I say, damn, I might have went too far, I apologize to them people. Y'all hear me say I apologize to these people. You know what I'm talking about? Dog, you got your little mandolin. Man, play that shit. I don't give a fuck. Play that shit and try that shit out. I practice my guitar while you practice your shit, nigga. That's a part of building, nigga. You feel me? You heard me, James? Hey, James, get that motherfucker out. I'm gonna get James a little second, man. This is the shit I'm talking about, man. That's why this is the spot. God damn it.
Hey, you
One
there?
Hey James, I'm waiting on your ass. I said
Oh
you
yeah,
got your goddamn
yeah. I was stuck in the closet. I had to move some stuff around, but
I said, don't walk into the light, nigga. Dog, and
yeah.
I,
Hold on, let me
oh,
show it to you real quick.
yeah. Oh, hey, dog, look. Since you got on camera, nigga, I gotta get on camera too, nigga. Man, look, dog. Hey, dog, check this out, James. Look at me. I'm like this year round, nigga.
Oh man.
I'm like this year round, nigga. I don't like nobody.
Shoot.
I don't like niggas. I don't like bitches. I don't like nobody.
Yeah, yeah.
And
But
then look,
look at the condition it's in though. Look at the strings.
dog. Hey, dog. It's nothing wrong with you doing that. And you notice Which nigga you know? I don't give a fuck if I'm fucking up or not. I still pull that guitar out.
Man, hey, yeah. Hey, you could get some women like that too, man.
Dog, I don't need no more baby mama because these hoes love Ken, man. I'm just saying.
Hey, I'm
Look
gonna
how I
tell you the
talk about
story.
it.
I'm gonna tell you the story. These Mormon girls, they came up to my door one day, right?
What they do to you, dog?
Nah, you know how they try to get you to join the church and stuff.
Yeah, and I'm looking at this bitch like, bitch, you done put it on the
So I
right
was
dog.
like, so I brought my guitar on them. I played some songs and stuff. And then I made them sit down and play it and sing for me.
Yeah, dog. Hey, handle your business, dog. Hey, dog. Play, hey, dog. This is the thing. I don't give a fuck if I fuck up playing the guitar. At least you know I'm trying this shit. You feel me?
Exactly.
Cause eventually you'll get the feeling of it. You know
Yup.
when I really start playing guitar is when I don't pay attention. You feel me? Cause
Yeah, yeah,
if I you know what I'm saying? Like if I really pay attention to it, I start fucking up cause I'm focusing too hard instead
yeah.
of feeling that shit.
What
You
I
get
be
what I'm
trying
saying?
to do, I be trying to look up those YouTube tutorials.
No, dog. All you got to do hold on, let me see what Eva said. Can you see what Eva's saying?
Let me see. Hold up.
Oh, hey, and Stone C say the Grinch. Hey, Stone C, I'm the Grinch here around, nigga. I don't like nothing. Hey, what did Eva say? He said, girls love
Girls
guys
love
with
guys with a guitar.
man, what? Hey dog,
Hey, that's
I'm
a
a
fact.
hey
You
dog.
did.
Hey dog, we gonna sit up here and fuck up together or make it happen. Handle your business. Let's do this. Can you hear this on your end?
Let me see.
Can you hear this on your end?
I can hear it a bit. It's kind of a little faint.
Okay, look. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can
Can
hear it.
Sco, can you hear it? Can you hear it?
Yeah, like, yeah,
Can you hear it?
yeah.
Okay, you go from where you going and then I'm gonna feed off of you and we're gonna create something right in front of their face.
Hey,
Whether
I have a guitar pick too somewhere in here.
dog,
That's what
I've always said,
The Mormon girls, they gave me a guitar pick too.
hey, but you know the thing about a guitar pick, that's I always look at it like I look at when I started my label 808 Street Music. I said if I'm the only artist on that, I gotta hold this shit up, right?
Yeah.
So if I don't have a guitar pick, can I still play this shit?
I mean, yeah, you can play with your thumb or like you can get like
All you got to do is grow a
just
goddamn. You
yeah.
know the secret to that, dog.
The guitar pick is just so your
Hey,
thumbs
dog.
won't have
Hey,
a bruise
dog.
on 'em.
All you got to do is grow your thumbnail bigger, and that's your guitar pick. Do you get it? I'm finna lead off of you.
Yeah, I can't really play with it.
No, dog. Don't even focus on it, nigga. Just play. Do you want me to do a rhythm real quick so you can just jump in on it and just not think about it?
Yeah, yeah.
Don't think about it. Hey, dog, I want you to hear this real clear. Look, check me out. Don't even think about it. Just listen
Yeah.
to it. I'm gonna put the headphones near it. Don't even think about it, my nigga, and just play that shit. You feel
All
me?
right.
Ignore everything in your life right now. This is how I do music. I ignore everything when I'm doing music.
Yeah.
Check this out. I'm finna sit up here and fuck with you with the guitar, nigga. I don't know how to play guitar like nothing, but I just feel that shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
All right,
I
you
dig it.
get me?
Yeah, I
And
get
all right,
it. Wait, what you? Oh, you going with the?
you hear that?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hey, look. This is what I'm exactly about to do. I'm finna pull up the song. Uh, go to YouTube. I'm finna pull up a song, and then when I'm hearing this shit in the background, it's like when I'm hearing it and not thinking about it. You're gonna
Yeah.
hear the rhythm in this shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
And then don't even think about that shit. And then this is the
You
beauty.
just gotta freestyle it and then make your own
Yeah,
notes.
and then you know what?
Yeah.
I blame my nigga. This is my white family. Diz I am the illusion. That nigga that told me make that shit your own. And people don't understand when he first started his channel, it was about playing guitar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Diz channel. And
Wow.
he told me, he said make, and Diz even know that I told him. That's why I always say you created a monster, nigga. That's my white side of the family. He a nigga too. Hey,
Hey man,
look. Hey,
like
look.
that woman said in the chat though, girls like guys with guitars.
Hey, dog. Hey, Eva. I love Eva, man. She already know. Hey, look. Hey, I got it. I pulled up the song I'm talking about. The song I'm playing, for people that don't know, the song I'm playing is Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, okay? So
Pink Floyd.
I'ma just vibe out like when you don't even think about it. Don't even think about this shit. Even
Right.
if you fuck up, even if you fuck up, just try to catch the tempo. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
So when I put the headphones down near the guitar, you heard it, right?
Yeah. I heard it.
Okay. So the song that I pulled up on the TV is Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, okay?
All right.
All right, just vibe out to it. Don't even think about it. Just listen to it, and then don't even worry about it. If you fuck up,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
fuck up. We gonna keep doing songs where we gonna fuck up, and then we
Oh
gonna
yeah.
eventually get it. You know what I'm talking about?
Shoot. Yep.
Just don't even think about nothing and just do
All
it.
right.
You know. Okay. This is a song in the background. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. You get me?
Got you.
All right, bet. I don't want to play it too loud so they strike me, but you know.
Yeah.
my nigga. Tell me
Hey
I ain't
man.
that nigga, dog.
Man,
Hey,
you don't know
dog,
that
I
little.
got another one. I got another one we can practice on, dog.
What was that? What was one is it?
Hey, dog. Hey, dog. I'm gonna do the one that we were talking about with Prince, but Tennessee whiskey. I think you can pull this one off.
Yeah,
You feel me?
yeah.
Cause I don't want to play it too loud. Can you hear the
Get like
song
a
in the back? Hey, can
acoustic
do you?
version.
Hey, let me know. Hold on, let me know how you can hear it in the background a little bit, cause I can get kind of away with it when you can
Yeah,
hear the song.
I'll let you know.
Okay, look, this is what we're gonna do now. You feel me? But dog, tell me I ain't that nigga when I'm sitting over here on my shit. You feel me?
Hey man.
Hey, do you
You
hear
got
that
it.
in the background? Hey, look.
Hey, at first you was like kind of, you know, little rocky on it, but you was getting
No,
it.
cause you're gonna be rocky out for them
Yeah,
when you're lit and you're trying to make it your own. You feel me?
yeah,
Do you hear that in the background just a little bit? You hear that?
a little bit. It's like it's still a little bit faint though.
You hear
Okay, I
that?
hear that. Yeah, I hear that.
Okay, you hear it?
Yeah,
I don't want it too loud to where you know what I mean? You
yeah,
hear it?
yeah. I can hear it. It's not like it's not too loud where
Yeah, I
like I
want
can't
it
hear your
right
voice
there.
though.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah,
So you hear it right now, right?
yeah.
Okay, this is where we're gonna start with them, dog. Dog, I love when
Do it.
people, I love when people go back to be like, man, I always wanted to play guitar.
And,
Nigga, you feel me? I'm like,
and the
nigga,
craziest thing, I didn't even have to buy this guitar. I just found it, like literally found it
dog.
in the
But you know
trash.
what? That means it's meant to be in your possession, nigga.
Shoot, yeah. I mean, look at the strings on
Hey,
this
look
thing
at
though.
Eva. Eva's in the chat, man. Eva's
Hold on,
in the chat.
let me
Eva
see.
says, "Sound, hey, dog. Eva is a day one, dog. I love
Hold
that
on, let me
that
see.
woman. I love that woman. Like Eva
She
already
said
know.
sound good.
Yeah. Hey, I want you to hear it in the background so you know what I'm playing. Cause when
Oh,
I
she
put
talking
the
about some Les. She
that
said
Led Zeppelin, the one
yeah,
I
yeah.
last played. Hey,
Oh
dog, check
yeah.
this out. Hey, dog, check this out. Since we got our guitars out, this is what we supposed to be doing. Putting them
Exactly.
guitars out. You feel me? Hey dog, do you see the title of the show? I'm not no rocket scientist, but
But
I know this shit here.
you
You feel
did.
me? You feel
Yeah.
me? I know what we doing. You feel how I'm going with that?
Yeah, I dig it.
Dog, hey dog, it was meant for you to have that guitar in your hand, nigga.
Shoot. And I had a pick, and I got a pick to go along with it. Yeah,
Hey
it's
dog,
definitely,
don't
yeah.
pull out the pick on him. And then I got three.
Yeah.
Hey dog, and then hey James, and then I said, and then I got three chest hairs, nigga. I'm that nigga. Hey dog, hey. So
hold
you
up, man.
you heard the song that I'm playing? This is Tennessee whiskey. Do you
Yeah, I
hear it
heard
in
it.
the
Yeah,
background? Hold on,
yeah, I
before
heard
we
it.
start this, do you hear it?
Yeah,
Okay, is it too
but
loud? Too
it's
low?
like I think it's a little bit too low, but probably it's probably gonna get louder once his voice come in, probably.
Hey, what about now? Tell me the sound. Too loud, too low. Too
It's good.
loud,
It's
too.
good.
Oh,
It's
right
good.
there. So right there. See, that's what I be talking about. So when we do this, they don't flag me.
Right.
You get me? You
Right.
get where I'm coming from?
I get it.
Cause we doing this for educational purposes only. We giving white
Entertainment is
folks,
yeah.
we giving
Entertainment
white
slash
folks they shit.
yeah.
Hey, Eva's gonna pull up another one, but look, dog, check this out. I'm gonna put the headphones beside that so you know what song I'm playing, right? And you're gonna hear it in the background. Dog, no
Right.
matter how you feel, don't overthink it. Just go with the feeling. It
Right.
doesn't matter if you fuck up. Find out
Right.
what you hearing. You get me? In the way you play it. You get me?
All right. All right.
Okay, you get what I'm saying? Nigga, you
Yeah, I get
found
it.
that guitar for a reason. Nigga, that's your therapy, nigga.
Yup. Yup.
You feel me? Okay, let rock out, dog.
All
Hold
right.
on.
Let's get it.
Okay, bet. Nigga, we finna get it in, nigga.
Let's do it.
Nigga, this is not finna be play pimping. You hear that shit? You hear that?
Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. Yes. Good. Yeah.
Nigga, you hear that shit, nigga? Mike, check. Check this out, dog. Here we go. Hold on. Before I do all this, dog, I gotta do this. Nigga, that guitar is not in your hand for no reason, nigga.
Exactly.
That's therapy, nigga. Hey, let's go with it. We about to do Tennessee whiskey, nigga. No matter if you think you fucking up or not, just catch catch the beat. That's all you gotta do is catch the beat, dog. You hear
All
me?
right. Yeah, I hear you.
All you gotta do is catch. Hey, dog. All you gotta do is catch the beat, and then just try to catch
Go
it.
along with
Like
it.
you know what I'm talking about, nigga. Let's do this. Eva, salute to you.
Salute. Salute to Eva.
Oh, Eva, I already know. Eva, I love you for that. Eva already know. Hey, dog, you ready?
Ready?
Here we go.
Used to spend my nights out in the park. Live the world that only love I know. But she rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back here to far home. Oh, that's Tennessee whiskey. Oh, that's sweet. Strawberry wine.
My nigga, my nigga. You like that?
Yeah, I dig it, man. I dig it.
Dog, I tell you, no matter if you fuck up or not, just play that shit. And then the more and more you play it, you catch it like you want to catch it and play that shit, if that makes
Right.
sense. You like that, huh?
Yeah, I dig it, man.
Dog, I said you got that guitar for a reason. That's your therapy, my
Exactly.
nigga.
Man, I mean, it's just like, you know, it's just like,
Dog, I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you, guitar was my therapy. Um, when I touched that motherfucker,
yeah,
I ain't look back. And then I know how to do music, dog. And then I'm sitting over here, dog, and I be telling people like you just picked up that guitar. It don't matter if you fuck up. Just
right,
keep playing that motherfucker until you figure out like you hear what you hear and play what the fuck you hear. You
right,
get me? And then
right.
you can
Yeah,
make
I
that
get it.
shit your and then you can make that shit your own. Nigga, I don't know how to
Exactly.
play. I don't know how to play guitar like nothing, but you can hear me making that shit my own, and then you can hear
Right.
what I'm doing. You feel me?
I mean, shoot, that's how other people do it, shoot.
Hold on,
You
hold
know.
on. Eva said play her request. What is your request, Eva? I did. I'm sorry, Eva. She want to hear a
I think it was
request.
that Led Zeppelin.
Which one? But which Led
I think it.
Zeppelin she talking about? Hey
Let me
Eva,
see.
which Led Zeppelin she talking about? See, dog, this is where you get into another whole
Mhm.
realm of like,
Oh,
you
she
get what
want
I'm
she
saying?
want the since I've been loving you.
Led Zeppelin, since I've been loving you. Led Zeppelin, since I've been loving you. This is the beauty of Xfinity. You can
Man,
always
that's all long though.
hold on. I got it too, Eva. If
Yeah.
I play this for you, you got to jump up here. If I play this for you, Eva.
Yeah, that song that song long.
Hey, hey, it ain't like I can't play it. And you know what? My white side of the family always be throwing shit out there. Eva, you got to get up here at least one time before I play this Led Zeppelin song because you think I can't play it. All it is tempo. I'm not trying to play a lead guitar, which I do have
Yeah.
a lead guitar. I'm playing on acoustic, so I'm playing rhythm.
Well, yeah. Type in you got the acoustic one,
Yeah, look at
like
what I'm
the
doing. Look at what
no,
I'm
like I
doing.
mean like the song of it.
Nah, I'm saying I want our punk ass to jump up here.
Yeah, yeah, cause
Hey
yeah, that's
Eva, hey
yeah.
Eva, in order for me to play this, you got to jump up here at least to say, you know I'm playing acoustic on this. Cause I know this song, Eva, and she trying. This is my white side of the family that be throwing shit out there, James.
Oh man.
I love my white side of the family. They niggas too. You feel me?
I mean, shoot.
Didn't I tell you, dog? I'm talking about, man. What?
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna just play it, Eva. You got to
Go
jump
ahead,
up
let me
here
see.
real.
What you
No,
say?
no, no. Me and Eva. This is my white side of the family, dog. This is a family dispute. I said, Eva, you got to jump your ass up here at
She
least one
said,
time.
"Hey, she wants you to drop the link."
Oh,
Yeah, cause
okay.
I think the
Hey,
link has
but you
already
know
been
this.
like further up in the chat.
Hey James, this is my white side of the family. You gotta forgive them. We all niggas around this
Yeah,
motherfucker. You
yeah.
feel me? Dog, and I love my white side of the family, and I love that they fuck with me. You feel me?
Yeah, I
And
could
I
dig
don't
it.
want them to feel like, dog, man, come on now. There go the link. She got to jump her ass up here and talk about this shit. No bullshit. Do you see the link on your side? So
Let me
she ain't
see.
gonna. Hold on.
Uh,
Hold on. It's finna drop. Cause she ain't got no excuse right now.
all right.
Ain't no excuse, Eva. Hold on. The link is like, it's sort of delaying this shit. So here it go. And then I'm gonna drop the motherfucker again. Just in case you didn't get it the first time. The link is in the fucking track. Eva
Yeah.
is just
Hey,
being
after
extra.
this song, hey, cause hey, Kennedy.
Yo, and then, dog, I
You
played
hear me?
diamonds up against that wood with this motherfucker.
Oh man.
Dog, I
Hey,
be
Kennedy, you
doing
hear
the.
me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, after this, you want to hop on Cross Live? Cause I think he
I
live
ain't
right
even
now.
know Cross was
But
gonna go live. I'ma hop up on Cross shit. You know that's my nigga
yeah,
right there,
cause
dog.
yeah,
Dog, I'll hop
cause
straight up over there.
yeah, he live right now. So like after this song, you wanna hop on there?
Hell yeah. Shit, I fuck with Cross.
Yeah,
That's my nigga, dog.
yeah, facts.
Hey, Eva, I'm finna play this in the background. Hey, Eva, hey, I'm gonna play this for Eva before we do that because that's my family right there, dog. I gotta
Yeah,
do it right.
yeah,
I gotta do it real right and real righteous, and then, love, life, and loyalty. You know what I'm talking about?
right.
You know what I'm saying when I'm saying all this, right?
Yeah,
You
I dig
feel
it.
me? Can you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Oh, man. Watch this. Man, that shit is funky, dog. Watch how I get it in.
Yeah.
Dog, I'm over here getting it in, dog. Hey, salute to Eva. This for you, baby.
Hey, she got a
I'm
song.
over
What
here
she
getting it
say?
in and I'm in my zone, dog. Check out, this is how you act when you're in your zone. No matter if you fuck up or not, nigga, you in your zone. This is what
She
I'm talking about.
said this song is fire. Hey, she said you playing the wrong version. You hear me?
Man, I'm handling my business. Eva, I love you, girl. I got you. Man, look how I'm handling my business.
Man, Hey, string it.
My nigga.
Shoot.
Hey, dog. Look how I handle my business, nigga. I go by
For
feeling. I don't
real.
give a fuck. Nigga, give me my props, dog. Hey, dog.
Hey, man, salute, man.
Hey, dog. That's how. Hey, dog. Watch when you come back up with that good time. You gonna be like, man, man, fuck
Yeah,
y'all. Even
yeah,
if you,
buddy.
hey, dog, this is the attitude you have to have with it. Own that motherfucker. Even if you fuck up, you'll hear where you fuck up, get back on it, and then just ride that motherfucker. Ride that
Exactly.
motherfucker like a bad bitch with some good pussy, nigga. You feel me? Ride
Yeah, I
that
dig it.
guitar like a bad bitch with some good pussy, nigga. Nigga, you
Exactly.
that guitar is gonna be the best therapy you ever got, dog. I'm telling you. With and then this is a song that I always tell people about. When my wife pissed me off, or motherfuckers pissed me off, or my baby mama pissed me off, you know what? I
Yeah.
always go back to. Even my Mexican wife know this. I listen to Al Green for the good times, the live one when he rubbed that bitch
Oh
on my
yeah.
cheek. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then when he said, all you can do is hum." You get me?
Hmm. Yeah, I
Hmm.
dig it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know, like when you that pissed off, all you can do is hum. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
when the guitar and shit come in. You feel me? And then they
Yeah.
know,
And play along with your humming.
yeah. And then that's when they know to leave you alone. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense.
Cause
Yeah.
when your wife or your girl or whatever, they know when you playing that guitar, you really pissed off. Leave them
Mhm.
alone.
You
You
gotta give them
feel?
that little sign. You gotta give them that little signature sign. You did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So it makes sense. Instead of arguing and screaming, I just pick the guitar up. Like you already know,
Right.
when I pick the guitar up, I'm at that point. Like, man, just leave me alone right now. You feel me? So your
Right.
woman know that shit when you pick that guitar up. You feel me? That
Exactly.
mean that mean leave me alone. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Even the
I dig
kids
it.
know. Even the kids know to leave you alone at that
Yeah, they
point.
know not to come around.
Hey,
Shit.
that guitar is a
Yeah.
blessing, dog. You
Yeah.
feel me? It's the signal of leave me the fuck alone right now. You feel me? And you
Yeah.
don't
You
even
can
have to
even play
scream.
it on that thing. Be like,
Yeah, cause
yeah,
soon as
yeah, yeah.
cause when you get quiet and then you be like, you know what? When you say to them, the kids, the woman or whatever, you know what? And then
Right.
just go get your guitar. They know like leave them alone. That means
Exactly.
I'm
And
not
they be
finna
like, oh, okay,
argue.
I know what time it is now.
Yeah, I'm not finna
Yeah.
argue with you. You
Yeah. Yeah.
feel me? Hey
Right.
man, hey James, thank you for popping up on this live. I'm finna go over the plug shit too, man.
For sure. For sure.
Hey
I'll
man,
be
but
over there too, man.
thank you for popping up on this live, man, and salute to
Hey, no
everybody
problem.
that.
Gotta show love, man. Salute.
Hey dog, I love you, man. Much love to you, dog.
Much love,
Now
man.
you understand that. You understand that guitar a whole nother way now, right?
Yeah, I understand it a whole nother way now. I
All you
just gotta
gotta
let it
do is,
understand me.
yeah. See,
Yeah.
you don't even have like after you tell them, look, man. And then I always tell them because every woman know the song for the good times, Al Green, right? When he said all you can do is hum. Mm, 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 and then I'm like, when I'm like that, that means you can't. Ain't no more talking to you. Just let me
Exactly.
be to myself. You feel me? And that
Listen to the music.
guitar,
You did? Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
and not even argue, not nothing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Hey man, thank you for showing up on my show, man. I really do appreciate you and much love to you, dog.
Salute, Kennedy. Much love,
Hey,
man.
when
No
when you
problem.
see me popping up, You gotta bring up another song we can practice up for the guitar. So you gotta start bringing
All
up
right.
songs we can practice on with the
Oh
guitar.
yeah, I got you, man. I got you.
Okay,
I
man,
got
I
you on them
love you.
songs,
I
man.
love you, dog. Hey, we
All
you
right,
gotta
love you too,
bring up.
man.
You got to bring up another song we can practice on when we up here. You
Yeah,
feel me?
yeah. I'll have another song by next live.
Okay, man. Already. So now you get the guitar is therapy. You feel me? And
Right,
then it's a
right.
signal.
I dig it.
Leave me the fuck alone right now. You
Yeah,
feel me? Let me get
yeah.
my nigga. Let me get my nigga mind together around you motherfuckers.
Right.
You feel me? Like, let
Yeah,
me have. This my only piece I have right now when I'm touching this guitar. Leave me
right.
alone. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I dig it.
Hey man, but I'm finna go over there and fuck with Cross. I see you over there. All right.
Yeah. All right, me too,
I,
man. Cause yeah, Stone texted me. He was like, "Y'all coming?"
yeah, but dog, he didn't text me. I'm finna cuss his ass out when I get over there. I'm like, nigga, you ain't text me. You was live, nigga. You know how it go. You know
All right,
me and
man.
Stone always be on
Yeah,
that
yeah,
fuck shit. You feel me?
yeah, yeah. All right, man. Salute,
That's my
salute.
nigga. I'm finna go over there. I'm finna let him know, nigga. You ain't text me, nigga. Now I
All right,
feel,
man.
hey dog. I'll be like, now this some fuck shit. But you know,
Oh
we just
shit.
be talking shit.
Yeah,
A
yeah. We
good,
just shooting the shit, man.
hey
Like,
dog, a
hey,
good
hey,
laugh.
I got that saying from him.
Hey dog, a good laugh, and then that guitar is therapy, dog.
Yeah.
That's it's thrown off to other people, but it makes sense to us. But will make sense to them later, if that makes sense.
Right.
Hey man, I love you. Thank you for coming over here, dog. Hey, you got to bring up a song that we can practice on guitar with.
Oh, for sure. I'm gonna have a song ready by the next live.
Okay, dog, I love you, man. No bullshit.
All right.
Hey,
Much
be
love, man.
safe. Salute.
Facts. Facts. Salute.
Oh, I'm not done, y'all. I hit the wrong button. I didn't end the live just then. I hit the wrong button and then it went to something else. But I would like to go down the line of people that y'all could have been anywhere else in the world. Hold on, let me get my nigga. This my nigga, y'all. I'm this nigga year round, dog. Man, shout out to my nigga the Grinch. He don't like nobody just like I don't. Let me sit him up on my shoulder, my nigga. Already. Man, salute to everybody that chimed in. You know what I'm talking about? Eva, that song is fire. And then I was looking for it and I played it for you. I'm like, man, that's some good shit. You know what I'm talking about? That's really some good shit. And then shout out to Diz I Am for his whole channel was starting off on motherfucking playing guitar and then it just got to what it is, which is a great fucking channel. And he keep playing that guitar on you motherfuckers. I always told Diz, you created a monster. Look at my boy. I'm this nigga year round, y'all. Y'all know that. I don't like nobody. Shout out to Moneybag Yo for that song. I think that's my theme music. I don't like niggas. I don't like bitches. I don't like nobody. I'm telling you, man. But you know what? I love y'all, man. No bullshit. And then I got my boy over here. We chilling and we don't give a fuck. And y'all know we don't give a fuck, but we love y'all. But I don't like nobody year round, dog. This is how I am year round, and I got my boy on my shoulder. You know what I'm talking about? Me and my nigga over here chilling. That nigga don't like y'all. I don't either, my nigga. Let me hold my nigga up, man. Get on over there, dog. This is better than a pet, nigga. This is a statement, nigga. I don't like nobody. Look at it. And then my tree is the same color as the Grinch. It's got the green and white lights on that motherfucker, and then it's got some other shit on it, which is the Grinch. And I'm like this year round, y'all. I don't like nobody, dog. I love y'all, but I don't like motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking about? But man, salute to y'all, and I love y'all. And then man, salute to James, man. James, man, keep that guitar. That shit is therapy. Whether you fuck up or not, it's still therapy. It's better than arguing with a motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Eva, I played that song for you, and then I would play it again. Because I like that song, Eva. I would play that shit again. God damn it. But I'm going to go over here and fuck with them, and then I'm going to probably do another live a little bit later because I feel like chilling with y'all. You know what I'm talking about? But I love y'all and be safe. Look at my nigga. We over here chilling. Look at us. Don't we look alike? We don't like nobody year round, my nigga. Look at us already. Y'all be safe. I love y'all. Janet, love you. Eva, love you. Salute to James, much love. Um, Salute to everybody that chimed in. My nigga already, old head, man. Ant Team Smoke. All that shit, man. Like, man, I love y'all, man. Y'all be safe and I love y'all. I'll get back with y'all on the next one. Already. Hey, and then me and my nigga, we like this year round. Don't we look alike? We don't like y'all either, man. If you don't like me, we don't like you either. Already. Y'all be safe. I'm on that fuck shit. Y'all be safe. Salute.